chat, how the frick are we freaking doing? It is so good to see you guys. Also, Krook, where are the current patch speedruns? I was going to do it today. Legitimately, I was. And then for one reason or another, I didn't. But they're not lost unless something comes up next week, which it really shouldn't. Unless something comes up, we will run it next week. And I'm thinking about getting back into gear. You know, while Cashew was running current patch on one of the most recent ones, telling you about the Roland thing, because I was rerunning it. And I was like, man, it's just so fun. It's just so fun. But the thing is, I have more motivation to do current patch because, like, there's way less competition. And the chances of me getting within 20 minutes of Dark Smoke there, I feel are somewhat reasonable. But the mechanical skill it takes to do geared, I don't think I could get within 20 minutes of that, and it's, like, less than half the time. So, you know, but it is very fun. Premu, welcome. When am I going to beat the game? Actually, last stream we did beat the game. Well, not last stream. Well, yeah, last stream we beat the game, but last stream of this, we beat the game as well. Currently, this is our first time in TVHM on this character. Last time we had to farm a bunch of stuff, but we are kitted out to the nines, as they say. Shock CC, whatever, half this stuff is useless at this point, but we did get our Blurred Trickster and a brand new B shield. Very low level though. I think it could have been 36, but we got 34. It is what it is. We've got our Trickster, our Sheriff's Badge, our Pimpernel, our Lady Fist, our Ruby. Those things will all stay with us forever. Bearded Racing with 550 stay hydrated jewels. All right, I'll take that as a hydrate. Oh, welcome game. Mr. Penguin the Sir, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I'll try my best.
I'll explain everything soon.
Oh my gosh, PQ did. Okay, yeah, PQ has been here on pretty much all of the past streams. PQ has been here, so shout out for the promo. Thank you for the 5 treat jewels. Thank you for the 5 dog treats. I appreciate that. Also, Dolts too. With the thing, I'm happy there. Oh yes. If anyone has not seen, the pre-sequel characters are currently in the process of being added to Borderlands 2. They look pretty good, but at the same time, hold on, I'm on my cord. Also, hopefully there should be no stuttering today. I think I fixed the stuttering issues. They are adding the TPS characters to BL2. If you guys have not been keeping up with, like, Twitter or YouTube or anything, Nisha is fully playable in BL2. They're still working on more, but she is fully playable in BL2. All of her skills, to my knowledge, are working in BL2. She has most of her skins and a few of her heads. The only thing is, I don't think they were able to figure out how to do the proper aimbot. So instead of that, she does more of like almost a high noon type thing. Or it's actually closer to like a Red Dead Redemption, whatever it's called, where like you go slow-mo, lock on to everyone, and then they just, you know, boom, 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 boom. So that's interesting. I am honestly amazed how much progress they've made so quickly. I mean, maybe I say so quickly, but for like 10 years, people have been trying to do it. But it seems like it just recently became like a thing that they figured out how to make, and now they're working on it incredibly quickly. So that's very cool. It is very cool. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little worried about Claptrap, how the heck they're gonna do that, but you know. That's how me and Gas feel, Krook, where it's like, man, that looks really good. Too bad we don't want to do that at all. Let me real quick load up my guide just so I have it. So, complete the game, level 37.5, farm Fire Pimpernel, follow story missions until Sanctuary, complete Frostburn. That's a weird way to put it. So, go all the way through Frostburn, then get a Fastball, Herald, and then farm Bad Dog. Mimic Blade, welcome. Krook, question. That I don't remember. But yeah, no, I feel like the mechanical difference between well, that's what I like about current patch, and I don't really care too much for any percent. I think it's interesting, but it wouldn't be a thing that I'd ever like with geared Sal. I want to get under an hour, and with current patch, I want to get under like 2.5 hours. With any percent, it would be a thing where I'm like, I'm just gonna run it to like the basics, you know, just to say that I did it. But I'm not particularly interested in the run. But with any percent or current patch, those are both fairly like anyone could pick them up, you know, and get a competent time. But geared style is so heavy, so it's like, you know, I think right now my PB is what was it, a 118? I think so. It's like 118 is a pretty good time, you know. It's only like 30 minutes off of world record, which doesn't sound that bad until you realize the world record's 50 minutes. So it's like I'm like 45% slower than the next best. So that's the only thing that keeps me from running that category is like I'm too far behind. I know that realistically I wouldn't even get anywhere close, but it's so fun that I don't care. You guys have never run Geared Sal? You don't even have to run it. Just download the Geared Sal save and just play through the game as fast as you can. Super, super fun. Palmier, welcome. Everybody gamba on that Hornet. It is incredibly quick. Got just a second to do that. Also, Krook, I finally rebound my FPS switch. I had it where I had to either move my entire hand off every key or use my right hand, and then I went, hold on, the B and N key are not used at all. So I rebound. I hope you're proud of me. I'm getting better. Tintino, Wonderlands, I tried Redux once. I never played Wonderlands again. So you're worried that would happen here? You'd be like, you'd mod Anisha and then never play BL2 again? There's always something about mods, like any sort of overhaul mod or like new content mod, that it just doesn't... It's the fact that it obviously doesn't feel intended. There are some mods that integrate so well into a game that it feels natural, but like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, because a lot of times mods will just straight up make the game better, but I don't like playing a game in the way that the developers didn't intend, if that makes sense. That's why I mostly gravitate towards like quality of life or like vanilla plus mods, right? Like on Skyrim, things like you know, call me Gamba! Like on Skyrim, things like all of the like 4K versions of everything, like remodeling things like barrels, but keeping the original aesthetic. That's crazy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh wait, that's 33 though, so I don't need that. Yeah, you know, like remodeling things in a way that still makes sense within the game. I never really like character mods or anything, or weapon mods or anything like that, because it's just like, it's not gonna be balanced the way that it's intended, so it's just almost always gonna be just like way too powerful, and I don't know. There's just something in my mind. I have also gotten better at the skip Krook. Best time to plant a tree was 10 years ago. The second best time is before Dark Smoke gets his next record. Yeah, true. Nisha's going to be so broken with the Lady Fist and Tombstone, she's going to be dual wielding B-Shield, and it's going to be so broken in half of her Sheriff badge as well. She's going to be destroying more raid bosses in BL2. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm worried about. Yeah. I kind of don't want that. I didn't realize you had to slide on that, and that's the first time I've messed it up since I started attempting it again. Well, Krook, don't look. Don't clip it and don't look. I did not get it. I will call it right here. So it'll be okay. Also, Rokars, welcome. Also, everyone else that I did not say hi to, like Dre, and Biddy Lolo, and Mimberlay, and Hexy, and I think it said hi, Palmier, and I think that's everyone that I didn't say hi to. Sub-hour geared is insane, but I think I could do it, okay? I don't think that's out of the realm of my possibility. I got to a 118, and that's 10 minutes behind. I think that if I try harded, I could. My next goal, though, one step at a time, sub 115, okay? And what's great about Geared Cell is I don't have to devote half a day to do it. You know? But I've been thinking maybe, I don't know. There's always a chance that I just get burnt out, and then I accidentally didn't let Claptrap move. There's a chance I just get burnt out, and then this plan does not come out. I'm kind of thinking about doing normal, like, you know, One Life, Allegiance run, just, you know, whatever playthrough on Tuesday and Thursday, and then have Saturdays be dedicated to speedruns, because I really do want to speedrun more than I do, because I really enjoy them. I really enjoy both current patch and geared. If I did that, I would probably, I think if I was fast enough to where it didn't take like a considerable amount of time, if I could shave off 20 minutes from the current patch, which is not undoable by any means, okay? But if I could do that, thank you for the follow, Wraith Null. I appreciate that. Oh, Night Rain with the raid. Night Rain, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We are doing very well. We are doing very well. 7 hours of wizarding fun. What on earth were you doing today? But yeah, no, because if I could shave off 20 minutes of current patch, which I think is totally doable. Dexter came in out of nowhere and obviously has like a lot of issues in his run, yet he's still like 40 minutes quicker than me somehow. So I think I could shave off 20 minutes and then it's like, you know, 3 hours of a run, do 2 3-hour runs and then run, you know, 2 geared sals on a Saturday, you know? Like, I don't think that'd be undoable and I think that'd be enjoyable. So I'm not promising that, but I'm thinking about it, which would increase my crew viewership by 100%, okay? But, chat, I want it to be known, never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, forget that I am currently the co-op current patch world record holder. That is correct. You can go to speedrun.com. You will notice that there's only 3 submissions. But being Little Gas Mask world record, I mean, it is what it is. Team 68, we do it in 8. It is, you know. I still didn't set up an alert for raids. Did I actually turn off my alert? Because I definitely have an alert. Which pre-sequel character am I most excited to play? Probably... Honestly, I don't know. Probably... Assuming that they got them to work 90% like how they work in the game. I feel my wisdom tooth and it's like causing a sensory issue. Probably Claptrap. Or maybe like Wilhelm or Aurelia, because I've just never played them, really. Hey, Kruk, I mean, if you have to. Played a whole bunch of Wizard 101. That is crazy. I didn't know Wizard 101 is still going. Like, that's the one from, like, the early 2000s, right? That I would always see commercials for. Oh, call the Gamba. Yep, sorry. Do next one as Underball. Do Underball next. Assuming you still want a Gamba. Choose outcome. No on the Hornet. Fun fact, chat, if you play on Steam, you can shift tab while holding like a key and it should retain the key. It's very good for if you want to like tab out swap music or whatever. Just do it right there. Got notif when it went live like 15 minutes ago and immediately knew I had to do a raid. Well, I appreciate the raid. I do. Thank you for being here. I hope that you enjoyed your Wizard 101. You know, Kruk, I was watching Cashew stream last night right before bed, and I saw the reset for mental into I can't even play another one anyway run when the failed Badmaw, and I get it. I get the frustration. At the same time, both me and Cashew are in a point where, like, even if by wildlife we're 5 minutes behind, we could still make up 20 minutes, okay? Like, that's why I will never reset a current patch, unless it's pre-Flint. Like, Flint or before. And even then, I would have to be like 4 minutes behind, I think, to do that. Robertson, welcome. See, I kind of like getting bad runs on my current patch, okay? Like, I kind of enjoy, and I know this is going to sound crazy, I kind of enjoy getting bad times because it means the next time I can improve harder. I'd be like, dude, last run we were here in 25 minutes. Now we're here in 24. I'm so clean. Even though I know for a fact, like, I'm still 8 minutes behind world record or whatever. I was watching, because Gas Mask had gone to 0 world record. And then I was watching the Dark Smoke world record when it was his first time coming back and playing the game. And, I feel like Ruin would be good. I feel like everything would be good, actually. We've got a Ruby, so we don't need any of this. Crit would be nice, and Wreck is one of the best bonuses in the whole game, but I think I want to just go for more shield. I don't even think we need the B. I'll keep it on. Yeah, and I was amazed because by Frostburn, Dark Smoke on his first attempt back at a 0 current patch, which, I mean, you know, it's not too different from any of the other characters, but his first attempt back, he's 4 minutes ahead of gas at Frostburn, and it's like, that man is a machine that turns runs into world records. I don't know how he does it. Obviously, I know how. He dedicates 900 hours a week to playing, but, you know, you get the point. The random Terraria drop? Yeah, I was so confused. I was looking at Steam, and it was like Terraria 1.4.7, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, okay, it's going to be a small little update. And then it's like, overhauled whips, added all sorts of new weapons, overhauled this, redid this, overhauled all of mana. Which is like, maybe I got to do a Magic playthrough. I've really been wanting to play Terraria, and especially in preparation for the Terraria Bingo later this year, hopefully. So maybe if you guys want, we'll do some Terraria streams. CC, welcome. Most of the viewers dip before you end it. That's how it always goes. That's why I never let anyone know when I'm about to end it, and I hold back, and then I'll be like, dude, this is crazy that we're ending stream. Thank you guys so much, because I don't want them to click off, you know? So I'm manipulating you. Really hope the mod inspires the TPS modder to do it the other way. I also would really like that. I would really like... chat, would you rather play Nisha in BL2? Well, yeah, I guess actually everyone would rather play a TPS character in BL2. But I would give TPS another run. Though, once like the mods are fully out, I can guarantee I'm not getting Nisha OP10. I'll hit like level 20 and be like, alright, I'm done. Back to the normal game. They dropped a surprise hotfix. Yeah, no, that wasn't even a hotfix. That was just, you know. Terraria is the only game I can think of, genuinely, where with a very few small set of exceptions, every single update gets better. And even with the exceptions, okay? Like, there are some things you guys have heard me complain about, like progression and especially like endgame. The fact that Moonlord loot is the best loot, right? As where in the past you had, you know, 15 different options of what you want to use as a mage weapon. You had, you know, 8 different options for melee. You had all of these, right? That update was still a net positive overall, but it was slightly harmful to the what you can do once you've beat the game, right? But Terraria is a game that I would never want to downpatch. And if you downpatch it, you would immediately notice you downpatch it. You'd be like, this is just worse. I'm missing this feature that I really enjoy. Terraria is literally the only game I can think of that hasn't ever just gotten worse on an update. Or like harmed something so bad that it's less enjoyable. Like BL2, pre-Fight for Sanctuary, was a better game. In my humble opinion. Controversial opinion too. Nobody else has ever had that opinion. So... But yeah, Terraria's the one. They clutch up. And also, every update is the last update they're ever going to do. From 1.2 onward. So. Shelly, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I'm expected to be getting XP here. Probably not. But I'm not going to get XP. A Terraria server? Terraria has never been a game that I've enjoyed playing with more than 2 people. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not shutting down your idea. I'm just saying that's my opinion on that. Random Strawberry, welcome. Let's not die here. I need to remember to not be jumping around cliff sides. This is a 1 life after all. My worry is that we get like midway through TVHM and then have to restart. At least if I've made it to like UVHM and then die, it's like, okay, hey, we made it to UVHM first try on a 1 life. It is what it is, right? But if we die like pre-UVHM, it's like, really, dude, you died TVHM? Are we being unironic right now? Krieg, 1 life, Hellborn tree only. I think that you are trying to commit torture upon human beings. Do TPS Aurelia Claptrap co-op run with Cashew since Spow retired? Don't remind me. Don't remind me, chat. Spowerade is literally Spowerade is one of like 4 content creators that I would call like truly like a friend. Like I've got people that are like, yeah, they're my friend, right? I've got people that like I've interacted with a few times. I've interacted with outside stream. Like I would say Mick is like my friend, but I don't know that we're like friend. I would be friend, but I don't know if like we're friend. As we're like me and Gas are like friends, right? Me and Gas are like I would consider him probably my best friend. Other than my girlfriend, of course. So go ahead and clip that, send it to him, and don't tell him any of the rest of what I'm about to say. No, anyway, Spow is truly one of my like friends. Like if me and Spow we don't live that far apart, so it's been a goal for the past like year to go visit and meet up. Mick is just a sub in the Discord. For the record, I'm still like friends with Mick, but you know how there's like levels of friend. And like Mick and I are friends. I would say we're friends. We get along well. We interact. We laugh at each other. It's great. We are in each other's streams. It's just like, you know, we don't like play a game one-on-one. Not that I wouldn't. I would love to. But, you know, Spowerade did actually retire. He's going to be my financial advisor. That's what he wants to do for a life. So I was like, hey, I handle my finances, little bro. Also hated on the 3-stream streak. Thank you for the one life. The one life belief. Altered and hide and seek. Cashew jockey. Made me laugh way more than it should have. Dominic, there might be something wrong with you. Are we using fire against Flint? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. But we don't really have anything else. How about I just use slag and cloud kill? Oh no, I'm about to Flint manip. But he didn't say, let's get to my ship. So, Krook, if he doesn't say, let's get to my ship, then I can just slaughter everything, correct? I'm still not... Okay, Krook, you're still here, I assume. Because you're just enamored by how well I'm playing. With Flint Manip, is it that... Does it have anything to do with the garage door? Or is it purely just based off of when the Hellborn guys walk out? Like, does it have anything actually to do with the garage door being open? Because that's what I've always heard, but now it's seeming like it's more so just like the maniacs. Because sometimes the maniacs just go straight through the door. Let me know. Do I have one of those? I think I do, but let's check. Yeah, mine's better. We are using the Sheriff's Badge currently. Honestly, what if we got a Hornet? Oh, wait, we're going to get a Herald. It's a Psycho walking into Cloudtrap's trigger. So the door kind of has nothing to do with it. Okay, because I have been told in the past by people who also didn't know how it worked that it was like you have to kill Flint with the garage door open, which now this is making so much more sense. So is the goal with Flint Manip... Okay, so it has to be after the door open. It has to be after they're triggered to spawn, but before they've walked through, right? That's when you have to kill Flint, in that time period. If you kill him earlier, I don't know what happens. And if you kill him later, then it's just like that right there. Oh, the psychos won't even spawn. So is that what causes the game to like not understand what to do and then you soft lock? Okay, this is... I'm getting it. I'm understanding it. Have you watched Jolt's Maya One Life way back when he made it to day 17? I think OP6 or something. Was, no. I don't remember that. I should just run the free scroll macro, bro. It's allowed in One Life, for some reason, by the way. Not happy about that. I will die on the hill, that I think that's a little dumb. But... Chat, I was not here on Thursday. I was in court all day. So, shout out to court. First time in, you know. It was pretty interesting. Pretty good times. It was not for me, but for a family matter. In which it was a custody case between one of my family members and an ex of the family member. And she decided to represent herself. Be her own attorney. And literally almost everything she said over the course of the like 4-hour court session was used directly against her and was like, according to your own words, you've given proof that X and Y happened. So that's good. My family member has full custody now and gets child support. The rare time that a like woman has to pay child support to the guy, and it's deserved in this case. So shout out.
Cool. Try requesting an
Brooke, welcome. I could have done dialogue skip there. Sorry. Listen, guys, I'm playing casually, okay? We're just here to have a good time and beat the one life.
Roland. You'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down handsome Jack that lived.
Not put away random, but why did I call you random? Not put away Strawberry, but not allowed within 1,000 feet of anyone involved. So, you know. I also don't even have to hit this. No, because I do, because I'll save quit. And you know what, Robertson? I think you should. I think you should play. The outcome was amazing for us, and it was honestly hilarious. I've never seen this happen, but she's kind of crazy and constantly on drugs. She straight faced it. It was like, when was the last time you did methamphetamines? And she was like, August 20th, 2022. Meanwhile, my brother was, oh, this was about my brother, doxing. He was also on drugs at the time. He's totally clean and sober now. He's doing amazing with his life right now. But at the time, he was on drugs, and he was like, we literally did meth every day together. That wasn't that long ago. That was not 2022. So it was just funny. The whole thing was funny. She made this giant like argument that the paternity test that had a 99.99% chance of like being correct. She claimed that it was false results and that the DNA strand was actually closer to if she would have slept with a brother or father versus him. And me and my dad were looking at each other like, what on earth did you do? It was hilarious. It was honestly great. I had to spend all day in court, which wasn't great, but like, it was a show. It was definitely a show. It was amazing. And then like, there's been this thing where she's been able to see her kid for months now, but we had like an emergency custody order because she is a danger to her child, and we she for months and months has had the ability to come see her kid for like 2 hours a week, and she hasn't done it a single time. And she made the argument in court while trying to get custody of her child. She admitted that she's purposely not been doing it, saying that it's actually more harmful to the child to see her for 2 hours a week than it would be to see her none. And they were like, so you've purposely not seen your child. You're admitting right now that you have purposely not seen your child. And you could tell that like she had an ego and she didn't want to be wrong, so she didn't want to correct herself, but she also realized she was digging a deep pit. And yeah, so it's pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Would I recommend going to court? Not necessarily, but it wasn't bad. Anonymous Comedia, welcome. Yeah, methamphetamine court speedrun %. So, Cake Fruity, welcome. The kid is very young, like is still within like infant. I don't know when infant and toddler change. Somewhere within infant and toddler. I don't know what you'd classify it as. A very young kid, but still capable of understanding to an extent, you know, not like fully, but like to an extent. Like what else going on? I do have siblings, Strawberry. Yes, I do have siblings and parents, believe it or not. Yeah, this woman is literally the craziest person I've ever actually known myself. Like full on crazy. My brother used to work at a place that just took care of they did stuff with like seeds, right? Like tomato seeds and grape seeds and things like that. And she had the unironic belief. First of all, she showed her child, her 12-year-old daughter, pictures of what she claimed was my brother sleeping with a girl at work. So it's like you're showing your child porn of you're showing your child what you're claiming is porn of her stepfather right now. She's 12, by the way. But she also claimed that what was going on there. I don't think I have no movies on. I think we're gonna watch this cutscene right now. I hope not. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's fine. Remind me to reset my game and do that. But no, she claimed that at the seed place, they were using orphans as workers to funnel sun bears into the country, like the animal sun bear. So, you know, pretty chill. Is the Gamba still up? Was there a Gamba on Underball? No, Gamba is not still up. What is next Gamba we can do? First fastball element, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna reset our game as soon as we go here, so we do no movies, because we may enter DLCs and such today. I'm hoping to get a lot of TVHM progress done. TVHM sucks. I hate TVHM, but at the same time, it goes a lot quicker than normal mode because we don't go out of our way to refarm stuff, and we can rely more on the B shield because we've got a 34 B shield that'll last us until the next B shield, you know? Sidesweep, welcome. Would I play Overwatch with you? Spammed 3 times. I realize you're saying that that was an on accident, but no, I will not play Overwatch with you. Thank you for the suggestion. Maybe one day. No movies. Load up the game. Anyway, chat, so I hope you guys have had a good good time. Good days. No movies is not allowed for speedruns. I know. So luckily we're not speedrunning. Krook, how about that? Maybe I'm not speedrunning, huh? Didn't think you'd hear someone worse than your mother? Well, believe me, I've met her before. Me when Pimpernel. Can never get used to sniper bullet limitations. Are you talking about the Pimpernel? Or just the fact that there's a lack of sniper ammo? So, hi, little gas mask. Gas mask, I just said earlier that you are my best friend, other than my girlfriend. Chat, do you believe in best friend or best friends, plural? I'm a believer in best friends, plural. Also, I didn't save quit. The speedrun's over. Oh my gosh. Why are we asking the hypothetical if gas would go to my funeral? What are you planning on doing? The limited ammo. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Limited ammo can be bad. If you know how to work around weighted drops, it's not the worst thing on planet Earth, but... Okay, this Heartbreaker is in here. This is a legitimately farmed Heartbreaker. I can use that on every future run. BL2, the most addicting Borderlands game to watch. I like BL4, but I'd watch Borderlands 2 over and over again. You know, me too. I already don't really watch much Borderlands content, like at all, right? I watch Gas's content and Cashews sometimes. I'll watch streams more than I watch videos, but I really don't watch any videos. But I especially really don't watch any BL4 videos, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty much like Dead Space, where if you have multiple gun types, you actually harm yourself in terms of ammo. That is really good. I think I will take that. Let's also clear out inventory right now. Auto idle, we're going to keep that. I don't think we'll do Hatterex at any point, but you never know. Shock thingy, cooldown relic. Can I just mention, I really like the way that they did the E-Tech relics in this game, being just 2 relics in one. It's like, okay, you get elemental relic and cooldown. I do wish they wouldn't have made it so it's so blatantly biased towards bones over everything else. But, you know, all right, sell that. Transfusion is underleveled now. Don't need it. Skin. Have we gotten 4 of those? Can someone go back and check the VOD? Do we have 4 skin? Turtle shield, sell. And let's go ahead and purchase this. Don't want to pull a little gas mask lady fist. Make sure I didn't sell anything I didn't mean to sell. Actually, I probably kept that absorb shield on purpose to have an absorb shield. So I'm going to take that back. then I think we're going to put on our turtle shield. This will also make it so Healthgate is significantly easier to get to. So, dang, they are actually shredding my shield. But this is good too because we're currently running Inertia and Ward, which is shield capacity and delay and constant shield regen. So the higher our shield capacity in the first place, the bigger bonuses we get from that and the higher health per second we're getting. So,
Well, that was
turtle shield is the way to go under this current circumstance. Even though normally I would always choose an adaptive on Maya. Also, chat, speaking of spoilers, I am so excited for my next video. Spoiler to what it is another installment of Can You Guess This Impossible Borderlands picture, but with new teams. Cashew is an actual contestant. New teams, I think you know them, okay? I think you know these guys. One of them, everyone knows. The other two, extremely well known within certain modded spaces of Borderlands. Yeah, you know, I would love it if, like, the Bone of the Ancients gave, like, shield stuff and damage or something. I don't know. The Lisco is not in... I almost said logic. Is not in, like, the root. But I'm going to take the executive decision here and say it's pretty good. I believe in both. I have a number one best friend who stood through me the most important phases of my life, but I realized once we got deep into our own relations, we'll separate more and more. Yeah, I'm definitely... See, I'm the type of person where, like... And I've literally had this happen. I hadn't talked to my best friend since... Like, he was my best friend since 4th grade. Knew everything about him. He knew everything about me. I literally didn't talk to him for, I think, 2 years. And then he messaged me and was like, dude, like, why did you not message me during any of that? Like, you know, like, why would you do that to me? That was so hurtful. And I was like, honestly, I thought we were still, like, best friends. I didn't think a thing about that. I, at no point, thought we were less of friends. I just need less person interaction, I guess, than, like, the normal person. Which I've started to realize, and so that's why I try to keep up better than I have in the past with people. Because I don't want to lose the people important to me. Even though in my mind, it's like, you know, in my mind, it's like there's nothing wrong. Me and bro are still homies. We're still best friends. There's nothing that stopped us being best friends. It's just we haven't talked in 2 years. But I could see how someone could take it the other way. I guess I could see how someone could potentially take it that way. Me, Witchy Darklead, and Garnet Anarchist are all contestants. That is correct. Yeah. Eddie Murphy. Chat, can we get an Eddie Murphy in the chat? Holy moly. Posture check. I feel like it was already decent, but okay. So I don't want to speak too soon. It appears that we are not having the issues that we had of stuttering before. You know how hard it was to not cut myself off with a question there, by the way? Question, is Mind's Eye additive or multiplicative? Like, if I'm using the Lady Fist, which has 800% bonus crit, and then this is maxed out to 50% bonus crit damage, that's technically not max. But if this is at 50% and I have an 800% crit on Lady Fist, is it now like 1200% crit? Or is it, or I guess, yeah, is it now 1200% crit? Or is it 850%? Anyone know? You know, let me know in the comment section down below. It's add, okay. So it's still, I mean, that's still 50% crit. It's just that in comparison to the Lady Fist, it's small, but that's an insane amount. Merst, welcome, or welcome. I love the Pimpernel. I think this is my favorite gun in the game, chat. I do think it is. I also, it's the rare time when my favorite thing is also happens to be the best thing. It's very, very rare in games that, like, the meta option is my favorite option, and in fact, it's typically the complete opposite. But this is one exception to it, I think, because the Pimp's just so fun to use, so satisfying, and it works really well with the characters that I like, so... Lady Fist would be 850. Okay. I figured it was something like that, but wasn't sure. Favorite Dark Souls 3 weapon? Vort's Great Hammer. Or the Castus. One of the two. I've done more runs with both of those than any other, like, set of weapons in the game. Because those are just my favorite. I've gone through probably 3 times exclusively with Vorts and Castus. Maybe even more than that. I don't know. Alright. I think it's because I love Perseverance. That's definitely my favorite weapon art. Or whatever the heck they call it in DS3. So having it on both of those, and the fact that Vort's Great Hammer, it's like it already has, like, I think it gives some hyper armor in a few of its attacks, but then you get Perseverance for just actual hyper armor and damage absorption. And it has, like, the biggest hitbox. Like, in PvP, you can just mash it, and if they roll from one side to the other, they're getting hit. Okay? There's no chance they are. I like the Lyuda too, but it's so much less ammo efficient. Like, the amount of damage you get per ammo is just so much worse. And the bee delivery, not that I crutch on the bee, you guys know I'm not really a huge fan of using the bee most of the time. But when I do, it's actually no contest. And one of people's biggest issues with snipers is the ammo management. The Lyuda just makes that worse. But I do still very much like using the Lyuda. Just not as much. Normally I do take Ruin, but I don't feel that I need it right now, and I really wanted to get down to Converge and these others. So under this case, I did not go for it. If I was in UVHM though, it would be a no-brainer. The bee is the best gun in the game. True. True, true, true. All skills are additive? Is that really? So Money Shot is additive.
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you. Got some for ya.
I really don't want to, like, somehow get blown off a cliff or something here, which is why I'm playing in this corner. I see no danger in this corner. Could be wrong. Captain Grenade, welcome.
Well done. Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
Which is the best Clash of Clans troop? I'm not too sure.
We found another way in. Another one down.
Here, guys, give me 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, let's win this freaking one life. Yeah, I don't know. How far do you guys think we can get in like a 5 or 6 hour span?
Nice shot.
Aquatic Introvert, welcome. It is good to see you. Only problem with Pimp is it synergizes poorly with Velocity, and trying to stack CA is usually not most optimal way to use it. Yeah. I agree. You can certainly use it with Velocity. I don't think it's as ruining as some people act. I hear some people be like, dude, if you use Velocity, it kills the gun. And it's like, no, use aim lower. But if you're running like 11 out of 5 Velocity, yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. Dang, Sniper Peak is on 0 down to 25 minutes. Oh, crit skills are additive. I see. Okay. Thank goodness I didn't die right there.
Well, that was fun. Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here. Thanks.
I see your name. Suck. Welcome. Yeah, we'll take that. Still use the pimp with velocity and it works fine for me. But yeah, you just have to retrain for it.
The vault open, my siren powers have been getting a little...
But there is no denying it's harder to use.
No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boy.
Yeah, that was the feds at my door.
Well,
Rez, welcome. How are you doing? You know what? I'm feeling good. I'm gonna open the red chest. You know what? I'm gonna open it. Needs to be a joke weapon that shoots banana peels to make the enemies trip and take knockback damage. You know, I'm surprised they haven't added that actually in any of the games. I'm surprised there's not just a weapon that's like a base cannon that just exclusively ragdolls the enemy but doesn't do damage. I am still on my first one life, yeah. Thank goodness there's a rail there, dude. I would have just walked immediately off. Rate the Gub, but only on its design. 0 to 10. Purely on its visual design, I'd give it a 7. I like the skin on it. I like the skin. Even as a gun, I'd also give it a 7. So... BL2 mods for PS5 so I can play pre-sequel characters on it. And Community Patch and Exodus. Why not all at the same time? Eh? How do these resistance relics work? Do they work as they say? Like if there was like 50% resistance in everything, including non-elemental, would you just straight up have 50% damage reduction? Or is that for like dots and such? Yeah, you're welcome, Dolts. Now, don't forget the Bee Shield and Lady Fist both apply to your car. So, for Bloodshot... my health is fine. So, for this heart, I would put on both, but I'm also actually going to farm Bull right now. So, totally forgot about that. That's not a fast travel. Does make you travel fast, though. Guys, can you guys laugh at that joke, please? Laugh at the joke and then clip it so then we know that you laughed. If you could do that for me, that'd be very much appreciated. Resistant relics display the converted value, so a 30% reduction is in fact 30%. Oh wow. So those are like pretty good then.
Some stuff?
Right?
Ever faked your own death?
Imagine if you could add the infamy system to this game. Oh my gosh, you're cooking so hard right now. Can you guys hear the squeak? Also, David Cow, welcome. It is good to see you again. Grandma Slop Top, welcome. Tried a one life. I ended up beating it using only 30-ish lives. So pretty good. Yeah, not bad, honestly. I'm genuinely surprised how far I've gotten in the current one life right now. I'm kind of proud of myself. Witchy Willow on the 30 stream streak. And Monster Carson with the hydrate. As soon as I get in my car, I will drink for you. Liquid, of course. Gamer subs, in fact. Code LGM. I do not drink alcohol. So when I say I'm taking a drink, it's not like, oh, I'm drinking shit. You know. Hardest challenge in this game is probably, I mean, if you want the absolute hardest challenge, it would be one life. It'd be like one life gauge, gearless, with all raid bosses. And by the hardest, I mean physically impossible, likely. At least the raid boss part. Actually, no, I think all of the part. I think it would all unironically be impossible. Kill the blues? Absolutely kill the blues. From Wonderlands. The Wonderlands blues. You know, the little guys. It is only a matter of time, chat, before someone takes the blues out of context. And, kill the blues! Kill the blues! Thank you. And I needn't say any more. I think I'd actually do more damage if I just picked him up and slagged him. Okay, so according to Vocal's Guide, we are now going to be farming Bull along with Savage Leaf for the Unkept Herald.
Jack just left him for dead in the snow.
Wait, Rabbit Skags? Check the XP gain, by the way. Oh my gosh, it's insane. 3K! Holy moly. Also, Just Lucky, welcome. What about one life 100% achievements? I don't think that would be that bad. The achievements really are not that bad in this game because you can do like 90% of them by downscaling to normal mode. So you could just do a normal one life and then at OP10 go into normal mode and do everything. Unless they didn't allow that. I would think that that wouldn't be that bad though. Grinding for the Herald on the other monitor. Let's go, twins. Twins, bro. TX said his daughter could never date a blue and he would burn an Elvis Presley in their yard. I never... Whoa. I never said anything about Elvis Presley, okay? Elvis Presley's my goat. The king of rock and roll, if rock and roll was on Borderlands. After 15 years and 7k hours on BL2, just found out outside raids. Gage is a lot better than I thought. She's really not that bad. And actually in raids with the correct setup, like she can still melt OP10 Hyperion. It's one of the few characters that can do that. It's just that, for me, it's mostly just that she's extremely repetitive because she really only has like one good build. So if this is 38, okay. Well, we got our fastball and it's explosive. So like, all right. Excluding raid bosses, well, you do have to do that currently with one life. With one life, you have to hit OP10, then do every single DLC and main game at OP10. You don't have to do like all side quests and stuff. If we included that, it would be... I don't think it'd be harder necessarily. It would just take longer. And so in turn, there would be more opportunity for you to die. This is not the correct way to farm this in one life, by the way, but it's okay. You would in turn... Okay. DX luck, I guess. If this is 38... Nah, it wouldn't be 38. It wouldn't be 38. Yeah, see, 37. We'll get a new one. It would take longer, but I don't think it'd be harder. And so since it's longer, it would in turn have more chances for you to potentially die. But I don't think like adding the side quest by itself would particularly add more difficulty. All right, we're going to do the better version of this farm. I think 38 is the highest level for the fastball, and we got an explosive one. So I'm really not concerned at all with that. Fastball is always on level. I always forget about that. Why is that? Why is this the one gun that follows good rules? What if Elpis is not a giant round rock that could roll? All right. But Captive, you don't have to do that. You can press the hotline button. And you get more XP and money, but no iridium. Chat? Oh, how long has it been since we put the counter on screen? Holy moly. This is just 2. Yeah, this is 2. Yep, literally LARPing, by the way. Chat, is it or is it not LARPing? We were discussing this in the Discord. Is it or is it not LARPing to put music into your video from a game you've never in your life touched or had any interest in? Would that be LARPing? For instance, if I put in Final Fantasy 15 music in my video, would you consider me a LARPer, yes or no? I would call it. I'd say that it's okay. I'd say it's ethically okay, but it's LARP. I would call it LARP. Personally. There's one more item in the game that might follow these rules. The chain lightning. Jolt said something about that in his vid, but it was more a question than a statement. That's really weird. Why could they not put that on every weapon in the game? Well, see, that's different, Meatballies, because that's just you enjoying it versus, like, putting it in a video on display, you know?
Silence.
I would call it, like, mild LARP. Like, not full LARP, but, like, mild LARP. And it's something I struggle with, which is why the majority of the music that I use, there's a few specific ones, but almost all the music that I use in my videos are from a game or game series that I have played. But at the same time, it's like, it's just music. So, like, would it be LARP for me to put, if I liked one Nirvana song, would it be LARP to put one Nirvana song in a video? Sephirin, welcome. But that's not shaming anyone who does that. Not like, you're a freaking LARPer. But I'm just asking whether or not you guys view it as LARP. And it's, you know, for me, it's a mild LARP offense. Like, it'd be like a misdemeanor LARPing. You know, not like felony LARP, but like, you know, class 1 misdemeanor or whatever.
So it goes.
It's like, all right, buddy, cool it. But then, like, if they filled out, like, if they made like a 3-hour-long video and it all had music from, what's that one game with Shulk in it? If it was 3 hours of exclusively Shulk music and they had never played the game and couldn't name a single character from it, I'd be like, all right, now that's a felony. You've upped it from a misdemeanor to a felony. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I agree. And again, I've used music in my videos from games that I've never once touched in my life. But Sharpish, welcome. It is I, Jerma. The popular streamer known for being Jerma and Epic Bits. Xenoblade, see? See, after hearing what I just said of not knowing the name of Xenoblade Chronicles, but if I made a 3-hour-long video using exclusively Xenoblade Chronicles music, you guys, I mean, be honest, you'd be like, you're LARPing, bro. You were LARPing at the weekend show you went to? I saw that. I saw you go. I didn't know you were LARPing. Was that just like a thing where you were like, oh, dang, he's in town. When else am I going to have a chance to watch this? Or what? See, but that's different. That's different. Devil Survivor. It's totally, totally different if you listen to music from games that you don't play in your off time. I've done plenty of that. That's totally different than using it in a video. Because we're specifically talking about using it in a video. Or like on stream or something. Like using it for content. Decriminalized LARPing. So it's like sort of looked down on. Like it's sort of in the same way that like states that allow like medical marijuana, right? Where it's like you still don't want to get like caught with it necessarily, but like it's technically fine as long as you're, you know, following the right guidelines. Like it's allowed. That's pretty much what it's like to use like music tracks in videos that you know nothing about. It's like the jaywalking of LARPing. Exactly. No, guys. It's literally, it's like the smallest offense. It's the smallest offense of LARPing. It's misdemeanor jaywalking. Or like... Aw, thank you. You threw it right to me. Oh, never mind. It's running away. Actively running away. Full speed. 35. Oh, wait. Is max level of this 38 or 37? Let's just take the one we have. It's a Herald, bro. Who cares? With Jacob's Grip and Intense. So it's fire rate plus damage of Jacob's Grip. Let's go. Captain Grenade, I love the like, putting your foot down. It's not LARPing. At the end of the day, I really don't care. And I never, this isn't like a thing I'm actively thinking about when I'm watching someone's like video. I'm never like, I bet this guy doesn't even like Mario. It was just a discussion we were having in the thing. I like the opener, and girlfriend was a fan. Who's the opener? I can guarantee I probably don't know them, but let me know. Also, Kev Dark, hi. I didn't say hi. I saw you in chat though. Hello.
Nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be so
I notice I tend to do that a lot. I will see people, but then I don't like say anything. Actually, I could have saved quit there. All right, well, technically this is a more dangerous route because we have to drive on the cliffside now. A grill is a grill. Yeah. A patty is a patty. That's what I say. A stove is a stove. No matter where you go. If fries should be fries either way. This is not Slipknot, but thank you for questioning. I know I sounded just like Corey Taylor there. Playboy Cardi, I am a goon. Is that what Playboy Cardi fans are called? But would it be LARPing to use Minecraft music if you never played Minecraft? So there are... That's like, that would be the jaywalking. That would be the jaywalk of LARP, where it's like, nobody cares. You're never going to get in trouble for it. But like, you know, like, I'm not going to be mad if you do it. But sometimes I get mad at jaywalkers. I'm not going to lie. Jaywalkers ruin the world. Not as much as litter bugs, though. But Minecraft has ascended to a point that it's no longer like this is a video game soundtrack. It's like this is just music, as where other games are like this is a video game soundtrack still. So, you know, I want to make it clear that, again, chat, this isn't like a hill I'm dying on, okay? I'm not like freaking LARPers. I really don't care what music you use in your videos. Let me just make sure that's incredibly clear. That I'm not like the boomer that hates fun when it comes to putting music in your videos. You can do whatever you want. Louis Armstrong wishes he sounded like me. See, but then there are some songs, Hexy, that are like some of the like Call of Duty music and like Call of Duty Zombies music, where it's more of like a meme than anything for a lot of people. So it's like people use it because it's recognizable. So that's where it gets into like the transcendence type thing, where some things transcend video game soundtrack and just become like borderline. They're just hitting like it's like listening to indie music at that point. I don't think I'm in danger. I think I'm fine. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, litter bugs are one of my least favorite like categories of people. I cannot stand people who litter. On genuine right now. Angel Days! Welcome, Angel. It is always an amazing pleasure to see you. I hope that you're doing amazing. I hope that things are going well for you. I hope that... See, I almost don't even want to mention it, because, like, what if it didn't go well? I hope that the relationship you're in is going well. And I want to thank you for 11 months subbed. I almost said 10 months, chat, not because I undervalue how long people subbed in total, but because it's the second number, and I tend to read that first. Specifically on chat messages, nowhere else in life, but... 115, Doltz, not to put you on the spot right now. 115, Form Sid Zombies is elite ball knowledge. First of all, there's some grammatical errors. Second of all, chat, we've talked about this before. The term elite ball knowledge can only be used when something is elite, okay? I will happily die on the hill of gatekeeping elite ball knowledge, okay? No offense at all, Doltz. No offense at all. I will die on the hill that if we call extremely mainstream or popular things elite ball knowledge, I don't like when people do that. 115 was the first song you ever bought? Chat, the first song I ever bought was SOS by the Jonas Brothers, because my dad bought me an iTunes card, and I was like, I want to buy something with this, but I didn't know any music myself. So I bought SOS, and for years, for literal years of my life, it would come on, because like everyone had like a shared thing. It would come on, and every single time without fail, your sister must have bought this crap. What is this? And I was like, Why would she do that? Why would she literally do that? Yes, I am absolutely smack. I'm a cart narc too. I'm a cart narc and a litter bug not cool person. I think litter bug's not cool. Relationship is amazing. Perfect, Angel. I am glad to hear that. Like amazing or like, I mean, it could be better than, right? Like what? Like 9 out of 10? Like there's room for improvement. Yeah? Alright, I'm not putting up the farm counter. Bad dog. Time to farm bad dog. Now, my favorite part of the run, chat. You all know how much I love farming. Which it is really funny that I decided, yeah, you know what, I'll be a Borderlands content creator. Even though I hate farming. Let's just go ahead and change the FPS to 60 for this farm so his loot doesn't fly around. Chat, if you have any issues with his loot flying on PC, just change your FPS. 60 and below, it doesn't seem to go crazy at all. Also, if you intend on farming Badmoth for XP at any point in normal, true, or UVHM, do not unlock the Three Horns Valley fast travel. If you unlock it, you'll spawn over there every time, and it literally destroys this farm single-handedly. Dude, no, literally, Anonymous, I cannot eat food with my family. I can't eat around my family because I cannot stand the sounds of other people eating. Especially if it's like anything with a slurp in it. If it's like pasta or if it's any form of pasta or soup. Oh, cereal's the worst. I cannot. I literally can't. I hate it. Okay, with the bee shield, I doubt I even need to slag him. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That will make sure that the Pimpernel always comes out first. When I save quit, which will save me a considerable amount of time. Well, like, you know how with pasta, you know, you have to, or like any sort of noodle, you have to hit a... Hello, RHR. Welcome, welcome. Jiff, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I also hate 60 FPS, yes. In a normal playthrough, though, as RHR said, you can use the loot collision mod, which will fix that. It'll keep stuff from exploding. Dude, people who talk with their with food in their mouths. It's one thing if it's like, you know, like there's layers to it. But if they're like actively eating and talking to you, I hate it. And then I've gotten, whenever I eat, I'm very, I'm like a dainty, like a princess or something when I eat. Because I'm like covering my mouth the entire time. Okay? And I've gotten comments about that. Like, why do you do that? What? I didn't sell my Rocketeer earlier, did I? Like, why do you do that? Why are you covering your mouth? And it's like, because I'm giving you the sign right now to do the same. Okay? I'm giving you the sign. You should read the room right now. Okay? I don't want to listen to you. Currently.
Calm down.
Yeah, if there's like music or something like a TV I can pay attention to, or sometimes crazy right there, or I've got those like loops, you know, the like ear things where it's like not quite an earplug, but it pretty much is, and those make it bearable. I can bear it with those in because it blocks out harsh noises and allows me to just listen to everything else. My face went manners. Nah, I couldn't. It's actually crazy how a lot of people just actually don't know manners, by the way. Sister audibly bites her no, stop. I hate that. I hate anything revolving around my teeth. Chat, Like, I can imagine it just biting down on a fork with my front teeth. I hate that. I hate that. It gives the same vibe as there's that one picture of like the nail clipper taking off the tooth, and it literally gives me the worst feeling thinking about it. And I get the same feeling when I bite a fork or spoon. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that you just told me that, Witchy. But thank you for sharing. Yeah, and they splash too, Hexy. True. True. Maybe it's a Swedish thing. Also, King Mung, welcome. If I try to talk while I'm eating, I usually just put the food on the side of my mouth. Bro's got chewing tobacco strategy. Just got it like, not cheeked up. He's got it pocketed in his cheek. Looking like a chipmunk. Also, Submarinian, welcome. Hi, I know you've been here, but I didn't say hi. Hi. Try to say hi to everybody. But sometimes I forget to. And it makes me actually feel bad when I do. Hello, Mia. Connie, welcome. I've been very good. I spent all day on Thursday at court, not for myself, and it was honestly hilarious. Me and my sister unironically started like busting up laughing midway through because of just like how ridiculous everything was. But yeah, other than that, it's going good. Something else has happened. I've worked on my video. I also have tried the, I used DaVinci Resolve to edit, and I recently, for like a month, am trying out the cloud service, and so far it's had a few issues, but I think it's due to the way that some things were done. But so far it's really nice. My girlfriend for a while has been working on her first video. It'll end up being a second channel video, and it's nice because she was able to just like connect it to the cloud, and then I'm able to just immediately go in and make any changes I want and stuff. So that's been really cool. I've been working a lot on that. I think yesterday I worked like 8 hours on the new video coming out, which that's going to be a little while. I think I'll be recording that in a week or two. Dude, why do people bite ice with their front teeth? You're a freak if you do that. I'm sorry, bro. You're down there with the litter bugs in my mind. If you chew ice with your front teeth, no. Submarine. I hate it. I hate that. I truly do. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I hate that. Isn't it more efficient to just leave the loot behind and directly reset? Yes, it is more efficient, but we don't have all the upgrades, so I'm mostly getting Iridium, and I'm also getting ammo back. But yeah, if we had full backpack upgrades, like if this was UBHM, I wouldn't be running up and doing this. But, you know. And then also, we are still actively leveling up, so we could get a blue class mod. We could get, you know... I mean, we got that PBFG earlier. But you are right that in terms of efficiency, we are being less efficient than we others would be. But we're also up 50 Iridium. BO4 bingo with my friend, and he kind of gave up midway. Any place I can play bingo with someone. You know, I would say my Discord, but I don't think anyone in my Discord would agree to do it. I'm not going to lie. But no, I don't know. Some sort of BO4 space. Lil Gas Mask has an entire BO4 channel in his Discord. I'm debating where to go now. Do I want to go down more? Not really. I kind of think I want to move over here, but yeah, 3 points into that is plenty. We'll go Mind's Eye. I don't want to get Sweet Release because Sweet Release will aggro every single enemy in vicinity. Normally, it's not really that big of a deal. It's still kind of annoying because, like, if, for instance, if you're fighting the first bandits at Southern Shelf, for some reason, Sweet Release proccing, like, you guys know which ones I'm talking about. You exit the gate at Southern Shelf and then start fighting the bandits. For some reason, Sweet Release aggro's enemies, so all of the rack will get mad at you on the spot. Now, normally I don't really care that bad. Under the circumstance of a 1 life, though, where you can't, like, save quit while enemies are actively aggroed to you, I definitely don't want it. I'll probably use it in OP10, but I'm not going to use it until then. And, like, in the peak, I'll use it, but... What if you did a Nature 1 life on BL2? I'm worried that it's going to be really unbalanced and going to be just, like, super broken. and then that wouldn't even be very interesting. But we'll see. We'll see where that goes. People are also asking, like, will you bring slamming? Will you bring this? Guys, that already exists as a mod. There's already a mod for slamming and double jumping, by the way. There's already a TPS movement mod. But I'm not using the Steam controller at the moment. No. Chat, I think I fixed my issues with the game freezing. I think it was my mic, which was a mix of a really crappy cord that wiggled around like crazy, and also my top USB port wiggling around like crazy just on my case. Like, it's obviously less secure than my motherboard ones. So I think that's what was causing the issues. I'm not getting it now, which is good, but we'll see. Chat, 2 questions. One, if I ever wanted to go through all the Halo games and do them lasso, would you want me to stream that? Second of all, if I ended up doing a Terraria playthrough in the next month, because I've just been really thinking about playing it again, would you guys want to see that? Yes or no? Where can I ever download these mods? The majority of the mods, at least all the mods that I use, are on the Python SDK. I feel like that has all of the like vanilla plus type mods, you know, like things that aren't an overhaul, things that aren't like a new character, things that aren't any of that. The Python SDK has everything that you'd ever want in terms of just like, hey, that's really nice to play the game. And we'll just give you like the best experience of the game. So for instance, and for the record, I don't have any mods on currently. Alt use vendors, really nice to have. Anarchy Saver, really nice to have. Borderlands Cheats is really nice as like a utility. I use it for video creation all the time for just like making things easier. Auto pickup is it's just quality of life. Backpack Manager, I could easily just set my backpack to 200 right here on the spot. Be gone out of bounds of loot, fixes stuff flying out of the map. Or you can use the collision mod. Map Reloader, you know, makes it so you can farm essentially like it's BL4. Easy read only is a no-brainer. Like farm counters, randomizers, map loader, the ones where honestly, chat, if you don't have Skill Saver, get it. Skill Saver is one of my favorites. All it does is makes it so on a keybind you can respec and you can save trees. So like right now, if I really like this tree but I want to try something different, I can save this one as a preset, then totally respec, and then if I go like all the way down to Scorn and then I'm like, I don't really like using this, I don't like Scorn and I don't need the healing, I just press the button and go back to this. It's so nice. It's so nice. You play Borderlands 2 on PS3, you are a little behind on some updates and such. There's actually a weirdly large community for PS Vita, PS3, and Xbox 360 players of BL2, which is weird. Yes to both? Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Would love Terraria. Do I have a fave? Oh, crap. What, fave mod? Probably skill save. Oh, maybe. I mean, honestly, I don't know. It's hard to say. Most of them are just quality of life. Oh, I also recommend Python part notifier. If I were to recommend you guys like 3 ones, I would say Python part notifier, skill saver, and probably easy read only. They're just really nice to have. They're purely quality of lives, but they're just really nice to have. Bro, you play on PS Vita? That's what I'm saying. Ramos, that's what I'm saying. Do you think uninterested people would actively say no? Nope. No. That's why I always take it with a grain of salt. Because every time... Hello, Cowboy. Every single time that it's ever been like, hey, guys, would you watch this? They're like, yeah, absolutely. And then we do that, and then, like, nobody watches. It's like, all right. But I still like to gauge the room, you know? Oh, also hydrate. Reason Sweet release aggro's everything is probably because it uses massive 0 damage AoE in order to be able to home in on the player. Oh. Okay, I actually did not know that. I did not know that. That would be interesting if your hypothesis is correct. You play on original Xbox, you got the Duke controller. There's just something about that controller, by the way. You can just imagine the thumbsticks. They were so good. They were like small. Like they weren't actually good, but like something about them was just so iconic because like they're really small, but the divot in was like a full cave. It was like the controller's belly button or something. If you have an innie, you know. Speaking of singularity, you know what? I'm gonna test your hypothesis right now. Oh no, because that's rubberized. Do I have another singularity? Let's see. If I were to throw this. Oh, but you're saying like a giant AoE one. Oh, that pulled him in anyway. So that one. Oh, that did aggro everyone in the area. But is that because I aggroed one guy? Oh no, my testing is incomplete. Am I fine here? Am I safe? Probably not. I'd call that safe. The people will watch, but TX never streams. I stream 3 days a week, okay? Pretty consistently. Unless something else comes up, which something else came up this week, so, you know. New health relic. If you guys ever want a vitality relic, you can farm arm stealing in near opportunity, not opportunity. What's it called? Is that actually an upgrade? Yeah, that's actually an upgrade. Overlook. You can do arm stealing. It'll always give you a vitality relic, so it's a great place to farm that. Drop that. Good with that. Crossover bingo yet? Gas did. Gas did with Cashew. Originally, we were going to do 2v1 against Cashew in a TPS bingo, and then I just wasn't making any progress towards doing that, so they were like, hey, do you want to just do bingo together? And I was like, or like between the two of them. And it was like, yeah, TX is never going to do it, so let's just do it. And it went about as... It actually went worse than I expected. Not in terms of like his video is good and stuff, but in terms, even though he copied my format. Shout out Cashew. He's Australian, but like I'm trying not to use that against him anymore. I know he's born that way, so you can't help it. But TPS bingo was kind of worse than I expected, and I already expected it to be worse than BL2 bingo. But it really makes you realize the game actually has no ways in any capacity that it separates from, like, that you can separate from the other player. As we're in this game, it's like I can enter not any of the 9 DLCs and do them for... Is there 11 DLCs, unironically? I can do any of the 11 DLCs for a square, or I can do main game. TPS is I can do main game. I think the only ways TPS bingo would work in the long run is, I mean, loot rando, but even then, that's just like... That would still be played the exact same way. The only difference would be, like... You don't know what you're gonna get. Or alternatively, if you did a main story complete everything unlocked, more of a loot hunt, that might work. But it's just far too linear. Like when you streamed the Souls games, that was fire, then you fell off. You know, it actually went pretty well up until Demon Souls. That's when the fall off happened. And nobody cared about that. I think the guide says farm this to 43, which, yes, I am just following Vocal's guide because guess what? He's better than me, even though I made it further than him on the One Life event. Is what it is. Farm Badma until 43, then go Rotgut, then continue playing the game all the way through until Bunker. BNK3R, if you will. No, I aggroed everyone. I'm pissed. Did you guys finish the Archipelago? We did finish the Archipelago. We were very surprised because the first day was like 12 hours and we really thought it was going to be another 12 hours. It was like 3 hours and we were done, so... I still would like to do a bingo across every Borderlands game where you have to swap after each game, after an objective. So like you could have a full board and it's like get a legendary rocket launcher. So you're like, okay, you know what? I see there's legendary rocket on the board. I'm going to hop right into TPS and then like go get that, right? And then there's the next one is get a unique weapon. So, you know, your first thought might be, okay, well, I'll go get the fire starter from TPS, but you're not allowed to do that. You have to swap games. So then it's like, okay, I'll go BL3 and grab the whatever that other thing is. TX, can you say pissed? I can say pissed. We've got a quad torque grip is what it is. Evil Bingo Archipelago. We're just saying words now, aren't we? Blue Point sacrificed themselves to stop you from playing the OG Demon Souls. I mean, I was enjoying it, but I really, really wanted to beat it. But, like, nobody was watching low-key, and I also just was a little burnt out because we just done every Souls game. So, there was a small amount of burnout. New Tesla would not be bad. We have a fastball. What am I even saying? Captain Domo? Not... I don't honestly think I'm, like, subbed or anything. I used to really, really be into Elden Ring bingo and such. I mostly watch Lil Aggie, but I want it to be known, chat. I watched Lil Aggie since Sekiro, okay? I watched since before Elden Ring existed, okay? I was an OG fan, but I really haven't been interested in Souls content for a long time now. Though I used to watch Souls content religiously, like from all of like 2013 through like 2020 something. It was like Souls content was constantly in my feed. I have probably watched like 40 different Lobos Jr. runs of Dark Souls 1. Like, I've watched every way that you can possibly beat that game. Maybe 40 is an overstatement. But a lot. A very, very large amount, right? But yeah, no, I really lost interest after the first, like, 4 Elden Ring bingos. I think just because I've always had, like, a weird relationship with Elden Ring where I kind of don't like it. Like, I kind of really like it, and I kind of really don't like it. Do launcher only? I do that in BL1. I actually intended to do that, like, but like a year or two ago, and just actually entirely forgot about it until you just said it. We got another quad. Also, sir, welcome. How do I say your name? Sir2C3. Is it Sirs? Or what? How am I intended to say it? Write it out like it's in the dictionary, okay? You can do that. I will try my best. Cross-game lockout, swapping to different game for a required spot, essentially locking you out of the game until you claim a spot while playing another. Yeah, so that's what I'm describing, right? I'm thinking under my version, you would have to go through a full rotation of games before you can go back to the same one. Which I think could be interesting. I wish I watched Demon Soul stream, but busy with school. True, that's what it is. That's what it is, Hexy. Nice excuse. Where's your alibi, buddy? Archipelago Nuzlocke. How about Archipelago Nuzlocke Evil Bingo? When?
Stay still.
Actually, Dominic, that is not even a crazy idea. They do that for other games. Like, that's how, that's pretty much how Donkey Kong 64 bingo races go. Because the game, they always do a randomizer, and so it's always like an archipelago, because the only thing is, like, the archipelago, it's like an archipelago, but it just is a single player, because it's randomizer, but it's, like, randomizing all the key locations to, like, be all in logic and stuff. So what you're saying isn't even crazy. That people just actually do that. But not for Borderlands, and they should. Skylar. Okay. I'm going to call you Skylar. That's easier for me. Chat, we're almost done with this XP farm. And then luckily, chat, we don't ever have to farm XP again until the entire 8-hour-long XP farm later. Stop liking Elden Ring after Shadow of the Erdtree, TBH. I hate the story implications. I really don't care about the story, so I can't speak on that, but... Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've 100% Elden Ring, have over 200 hours in the game. I could tell you nothing about the story, bro. Even though that's like the only Souls game where it's actually laid out in front of you, I couldn't tell you, bro. I could not tell you. I'd be like, oh yeah, Moog, that's a bad dude. Ooh, don't get me started on Moog. Feels like Miyazaki was held at gunpoint by the Reddit Radon fans. I don't even know what these words mean, honestly.
Gotcha.
Flagusta, welcome. Played Elden Ring the most, but it has flaws. Its flaws are so annoying to me, like the vigor system. I would take ADP over any day over Elden Ring's vigor system. Dude, I don't get that, because a lot of Elden Ring players hate DS2. I think people just hate DS2 because they have never played it. There are certainly some people who have a good reason to hate DS2, and they've played DS2 and they're like, I don't like the game at all. But I think that a very good chunk of people who have come from Elden Ring to DS2 don't understand that like half of their complaints about DS2 already exist in Elden Ring. It's just done slightly differently, because they're like, oh, ADP is required. Meanwhile, Elden Ring, I think, is the only Souls game, maybe Dark Souls 3, it's the only Souls game where you're, unless you're a god, you are required to put points into vigor, and not a few points. Like ADP is like first 10 levels in the game that gives you the most souls, by the way. You will end DS2 at a higher level than Elden Ring, okay? Even though the content is significantly less. It's like you put 10 points into ATP at the beginning and you're fine. For the rest of the game, you're at, you know, at least 11 iframes. And then if you want to invest the extra 5 to 10 more, then it's like, okay, you spent 20 total. That's literally the last giant with like the soul obtaining gear, right? Meanwhile, Elden Ring is like, by the end of the game, if you don't have 70 points in vigor, you're just one shot. You're actually just one shot. And you will get one shot often, because the enemy will do that thing where they're like, oh, I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing at you. I'm gonna swing at you. Ooh, that was a fake out. You fell for it, but I'm still gonna swing. I'm still in my animation. I'm still...
Hold it right there.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing that makes me sad about Elden Ring... Well, actually, do we know anything about Dustbloods? Is Dustbloods back to like a more Soulsborne format? I definitely prefer that. I think that with Elden Ring, the open world is not the best thing about Elden Ring. I think the best thing about Elden Ring is that it took most of the really good things from every one of the Souls games and put it all into one. Like, panic rolling still exists, but I feel that panic rolling is a little more punishing than a game like DS3. I don't like the stamina system, though. Like, you actually just don't even have to think about, like, your stamina, I feel, at all in Elden Ring. You know, they took power stancing from DS2, they took the weapon arts from DS3, they took, you know, I feel the world design of DS2, I really like a lot of the game. It really does feel like they took everything good about the games and put it all into one. But then it came with a lot of, like, quantity over quality type design, a lot of, like, open world exploration, where some of it is really good, but a lot of it is just kind of, like, not. I don't know. And especially on, like, subsequent playthroughs. And again, I've won 100% of the game. I played through it many times, over 200 hours on the game. But I don't know. It's such a weird relationship I have with Elden Ring. Because on one hand, I'm like, this is the best FromSoft game ever. And on the other hand, I'm like, this is the worst FromSoft game ever. No killing the blues? You seem like an apologist. A blue apologist, bro. We'll kill him one more time, just for fun. How am I still farming? Because this is one life. Alright, let us go get some more SDUs. Also, turn the game back up to unlimited, which is actually 200. It's capped out with Riva Tuner. Yeah, that's another thing, Devil. The Souls community really can never decide on anything, so it's like, if a game is too hard at Soul Level 1, they're like, it's unfair at Soul Level 1. And then meanwhile, like, Dark Souls 1, which Dark Souls 1 is my favorite of the mainline Souls games. Dark Souls 1 is like, you can literally one-shot, I think, every single boss, yes? Even without Pyromancy, you can absolutely demolished them. But with Pyromancy, it's actually just like, yeah, I just one-shot everything in the game. And I feel that not a lot of games hit that good balance. DS2's was pretty good. Dark Souls 3's was also pretty good. But DS3 is... I know someone's going to click off right now, chat. But DS3, I think, is my least favorite of the mainline Souls games. I need to go to Rotgut. Hold on. I don't think Dustbloods will be for casuals. There's some punishing mechanics, like the lowest essence players get auto-yeeted from the session after round 2. Isn't the... Oh my goodness. That's so good. That is so good. Isn't Dustbloods supposed to be on Nintendo Switch because it's trying to, like, attract new customers? That's what I had heard. So why would they make it more punishing than the last games? Than the last already punishing games? Okay, 25,000 capacity shield. Going from 2,000 on my B to 25,000 here is a lot of capacity. It was really good. Wait. 100% certain about Sweet Release having a massive 0 damage tracking Nova. I'm God-fingering. You're God-fingering people? Can we reword that? With a 0 HP turtle shield set up and I'm instantly dying when killing phase locked? That's really interesting. So it's just like a massive nuke on the map that's releasing that. I did not play Armored Core. I'm not particularly interested. It's not like a never play. I'm just not interested in it. But that could change by me just playing it. I don't know. Name of that mod that you used to teleport drops to you. That is Begone Out of Bounds Loot. Alternatively, if you want a bit more of a vanilla experience, you can get the Loot Collision mod, which will stop loot from like flying everywhere in the first place. I would still say that Begone Out of Bounds Loot. Right here. Begone Out of Bounds Loot. I would still say it's the better mod in terms of actual efficiency, but it will be less of an immersive one, you know? Saints with the 45 stream streak. Always in the shadows. Always in the shadows. Always watching. Whether we know it or not. I hope you're doing well, Saints. I really do. What's my best current weapon? Oh, right. Sometimes I just forget we be getting things. Can we mention how broken kinetic reflection is? I've got permanent 80% damage reduction against bullets as long as I get a kill. Like, and this is one of the only skills in the game where it's like actually true damage reduction. And so if you have a class mod that maxes it out at 11 out of 10, that's 110% damage reduction, meaning it actually works how you would expect it to, and you heal for 10% of damage you take. So if the enemy shoots you with 1,000,000 damage, you're healing a lot every shot, which does happen at the OP levels. So should I be running through here so haphazardly? Probably not, but I'm feeling confident with all of our tanking skills currently active. I think we literally play through the game until Bunker, by the way. Let me double check real quick so I don't have to tap out a bunch. Roland, Sanctuary, Doctor's Orders, Wildlife, Bunker, Snowman. Okay. My only worry is what am I going to use against Bloodwing? I guess maybe just the fastball. Bad Deck Guy on the 7 stream streak. How is it popping? You know it's popping. Pop, lock, and dropping. Okay. Also, over 9,000. Welcome. One shot with Firestorm on Manus, yeah. I love DS1 so much. I get why some people go back to it and they just cannot play it at all. Like Mick recently, he started with Elden Ring and went back to play it for the first time. And he really is not a fan of it. He didn't really enjoy it very much at all, which I can get. But at the same time, it's really 50-50 because like Redstone Geek played Dark Souls 1 for the first time and he loved it so much that he went and I think he's put like 4 or 5 playthroughs onto it now since first playing it, which is great. I love to hear that. I think that all of the games have merit. All of the games have significant merit and a reason to play them. And you should play them all before you make a decision. Because I have seen a lot of people that have complained about DS2, but it's obvious that they've never actually beat DS2. Or realized that, like, honestly, like 90% of the stuff with Dark Souls 2 is just the way that you play it. You just have to play it differently. Like, yeah, the fog gates are annoying. That, like, you're not invincible on fog gates, but it's to prevent the player from... And I'm not necessarily defending it. I actually prefer invincible fog gates. But it's to prevent the player from doing what you do in every Souls game, which is just literally run past every single enemy in every area and don't engage with the game. So it's one of those, like, Souls players when they're forced to play the game, you know, with, like, angry GIF. That's essentially what happens in DS2. And, like, I get why it can be frustrating, but it's just, you just have to realize that you play it totally different. You just have to play it, it's not the same game, right? You don't play it like it's the same game. I remember there's this one guy on YouTube who he has made a lot of videos, like, talking about DS2 or, like, debunking a lot of critiques of DS2. And I was really liking his videos for a while. And then, like, out of nowhere, he just uploaded, like, this political video saying that, like, all people that are in opposition to DS2 are a part of, like, certain political parties and that they're, like, evil inherently. And I'm like, what happened between the last video and this one? What happened here? Like... And I think that with both music and, like, YouTubers and stuff, there is nothing that will turn me off more than just randomly, literally, it does not matter what side of the spectrum it is, but if they just randomly out of nowhere are, like, super political in an extremely opinionated way, I don't think there's many things that turn me off from content more than that, you know? Where it's just like, why did you even do this? I'm watching Dark Souls here. Is the slag bouncing bonding grenade good? It is very good. That's going to be very good for raid bosses and stuff. For mobbing, it's also very good, but you can slag yourself. So actually a non-unique bouncing Betty would be better. But I would say non-unique, like purple slag bouncing Betty is maybe my favorite grenade mod in the game. I am biased because I play Krieg, and it's particularly good on Krieg, but... TPS guy, Gamba? What? Oh, Wilhelm. That guy from TPS! Wait, he's in TPS? Hyperius kill skill? Yeah, no. Hyperius is not a fan of that at all. Yeah, DS1 has a lot of elitists. I mean, all games have a lot of elitists, honestly. Every single video game has elitists, but in the Souls community, it does feel like DS1 is the most of, like, the elitists. They have this way of feeling like they're better than you. But then, I also feel that with DS3 people. DS3 people are the same, but also different. Of, like, mine is the only one that's playable. My game is so much better than yours. I know say with the both of those two. I would say maybe equally between DS3 and DS1. But I don't know. Maybe it's that, like, DS3 looks down on the other people more, as where DS1 players are more elitist. Least favorite until recently when Elden Ring passed it. Oh, damn! The drama, dude. What Elden Ring did to you? You earned being a hater. True, true. If you've put a significant amount of time into the game and you don't like it, that's fair. If you have, like, 15 hours or less in DS2 and you hate it, you know, I'm like... I think you just haven't played it enough, bro.
Roland? Jack didn't send Wilhelm, did he? Please tell me Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
So you know the video I'm talking about, Devil. It was like, I just really don't like that. It literally, I do not care what it's about or what political party it's about. It could be about how communists play DS2 and therefore they're evil. And I'd be like, what does this have to do with DS2, bro? And why are you just like, you're obviously like venting right now about all of it. I don't know. That was when I immediately was like, I don't want to watch this channel anymore, actually. I'll turn audio back up. That is genuinely, that would be one of my favorite things if they ever remaster this game, is just fix the audio levels. In specific areas of the game. The audio levels are bugged. I think it has to do with like how reverb works. Like it's supposed to work in a certain way that it just doesn't. I think, is this the new lineup? It would have been if I hit that. Oops. Wait, that goes through that? This is probably why Cashew is struggling for a sub 3 hours. It's because he doesn't do that in his runs. He doesn't do that second grenade jump that saves 0.1 second and a half. Now, technically, if there weren't a bunch of things here, I could save quit here, even though all the loaders are about to come down and crush my head. I'm a whole Souls hater. Just not your genre. That's fair. I had one friend who, he was like, I was like, you ever played Elden Ring? He was like, no, I've never played it, bro. It doesn't have guns in it. I was like, I've never heard someone be like, I don't like Elden Ring because there's no guns in it. Like, you exclusively play war games? I thought that was funny, though. Check this out. Free ammo. Thank you. Boys only like games if they have guns or balls. Absolutely true. Rocket League. Fortnite. Doom. Well over 800 hours on Elden Ring. I think I have that on every game except Elden Ring. Well, and not Sekiro. But Sekiro Loki is probably my favorite of all Souls games, though. This is not a fastball. Okay.
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless
I got a job.
Sure. Dialogue skip. Let's go.
Right. Sorry. Hi. But I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years.
I think I can double save quit here. It's always a sword and potion gamer hating on gun and ball. Literally, bro. Donkey Kong 64 elitism. That's me. First DS1 playthrough was one of the most fun times I've had in a game, and it was because I played it with a friend with the Seamless Co-op mod. I want to play Seamless Co-op, but I've never done it. DS2 was my most played until Elden Ring passed it. Oh! Yeah, that was a mistyping. I was like, wait, that's so based. That's so based. Turns out you're not very based, are you? Apparently there's a new, like, speedrun strat where you, like, just pop the fire melons early or something. And I think Unjust has started doing it and found a way to get it consistent. I mean, that worked. Is that quicker? I don't know. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts elitist. I unironically really want to play Nuts and Bolts. I've always thought that. Aquatic, you're actually right about that, by the way. Fun fact, chat. Sekiro was the game that made me realize I can never stream a game other than Borderlands because I had one viewer for about an hour or two of that stream. So I was like, all right. Granted, I was significantly smaller, so. Maya Lambda with the 7-stream streak. There's a new speedrun strat where you meet up Tina with rocket jumping. Yeah, there's this new speedrun strat where you actually move faster if you rocket jump. So I just need to go farm those real quick. Farm a couple bada booms.
Tina's a bomb maker and a friend of mine. I've saved her life a few times.
You don't have to defend your abuser. Elden Ring can't hurt you right now. You are in a safe place right now. Okay? It's okay. You don't have to say you like Elden Ring. Mick's not here. He won't judge you. Ooh, new skip? Tell me more. Yeah, you just get 2 bada booms and play Salvador. It's a little faster than like pick engage on current patch, so I don't know why everyone doesn't just do that. You just get a kitted out Sal, level 80, and you do that. It's actually way faster than like picking like Gage or Zero or whatever on like a new character, so why would they not do that? There's just so much game elitism in general. Literally, like, every game has so many elitists, and it's so annoying because then there's like no world for an actual conversation, because 90% of the time it devolves into just either like my thing good, your thing bad, or your thing bad, or sorry, your thing. Well, no, I guess nobody says your thing's good and my thing's bad. It's all my thing good, your thing bad. If not done in a way that I like, shouldn't be done at all. Chad, I wanna learn this skip, because I haven't done this one, but I know it's good for current patch. And you just like jump over here. I just want to learn this skip. You mean the easiest skip in all of humanity? The skip, dude. Jolt's dude reference? Yeah, he stole that phrase from me, chat. That's not true. I'm making that up. Yeah, I'm just not good enough to understand. That's actually a good point, Revida. Or Revida? Welcome to the stream. That's just sport team fanaticism in general, too. Yeah, humans just have this tendency to want to, like, one-up another person. And it's honestly so annoying. Borderlands 2 has it, or Borderlands as a community has it. Like, I like my Borderlands community. I don't like the Borderlands community. Because so much of it is, like, and I've experienced it a lot. The one time I played BL3 on stream, the amount of people that came in saying play a different game, saying play BL2, why are you not playing BL2, or the very few that were like, why are you playing BL3 and not 4? BL4 is new, you know. I'm like, oh my gosh. Or like the amount of people that came into me playing BL3, and like I'm exclusively a BL2 channel, okay? Almost every single video on my channel, especially at that point, was just BL2, guys. Like, I'm very aware that this is my favorite game, but the amount of people that came in just to say Borderlands 3 sucks. Why are you trying to harsh my vibe right now? I don't care what you think about the game. Let me enjoy the game. Or like every single time, I don't watch much BL3 gameplay, but like every single time that I have ever gone into a Killer 6 stream, there's at least 2 people in the past like 20 minutes that have told him that BL3 sucks. What's the point in doing that? Nobody cares about your opinion of Borderlands 3, okay? I understand you have no friends to share this opinion with, but who cares? This guy obviously likes the game, so why are you insulting his game? You came into a Borderlands 3 chat just to say you don't like Borderlands 3. Just don't say it, man. Like, there's literally no reason. And at the same time, it happens less with BL2 because I've accumulated that community, but there are a good amount of people that have come in to tell me, why am I playing BL2? BL2 sucks, BL3 is better, BL4 is better, etc., etc. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. I don't care. Why are you telling me this? There's so much elitism in the Borderlands community. I cannot stand it, okay? And people in this community are so, like, so many people, no offense, but so many people in the Borderlands community are very much 1 GB of RAM type, like in the brain type people, where they cannot understand why anyone would potentially have a different viewpoint than their own. Which is like a plague that started taking over the entirety of the world over the past, like, 10 years. Nobody can understand why someone else would have an opinion. It's all, like, it used to be like, you know, when 2 people would disagree, it'd be like, yeah, I get what you're saying, but I just really don't think that's right. And now it's changed to, I just don't even understand how anyone could think that. I don't understand how anyone can have that opinion. Or, like, insulting the intellect of someone for the way that they do things. You know, like, oh, this guy's stupid. He thinks this. And it's like, I don't know. I can't stand it. It's a critique on all of humanity, especially over the past 10 years, but it's also a critique specifically of the Borderlands community, which is particularly bad about it, in my opinion. And then other games, you've got games like Dead by Daylight or League, where it's like, I don't think a single person that plays that game actually likes the game. Okay? Like, it genuinely, with the way people in those communities talk about the game, you would think that they hate Dead by Daylight. And it's like, you play it every day of your life. So obviously, You enjoy it to an extent, but I've never heard you say a single good thing about it.
Oh dear.
And I can say that because I'm in the Dead by Daylight community, because I have a lot of time in Dead by Daylight, because I enjoy the game. You killed Wilhelm! What the heck, dude? I told you not to. I said you can't. I wasn't saying I don't believe in you. I was just saying you cannot. I told you not to, man.
Just tell me it's one of a kind.
The hell?
Never seen a power core like that. The one you got from Reese is nearly burned.
Dude, hop on frickin' Tetris. Some people actually think their only game... Think that their game... Let me start from the beginning. Let me take a mental break from reading that. I've heard it's actually quicker to go from here. Is this correct? Some people actually think that only their game has the worst people ever who are impossible to talk to when they have witnessed people say that in 15 different game communities. Every game has these people. Yes, they really do. Every single person will be like, dude, this community is the worst. It's just gaming as a whole, okay? They just all have different problems. The Borderlands community has a lot of elitism about the games and a lot of just like throwing out insults because you like a different game. And especially ever since, you guys know who, Snore and Aftermeal started the whole like calling everyone a shill. I get shill comments all the time. I see shill comments all the time. It's all shill, shill, shill everywhere. When someone likes the game, it's like, you're a shill, bro. I've been called a shill for Borderlands 4. I have never once received a dime from Gearbox. The only thing I've received from Gearbox is they originally, since I was in the Vault Hunter program, they like tried to give me the Super Deluxe for free, but I had paid for the Super Deluxe, so I wasn't able to refund it. So I actually have not gained anything from Gearbox, and yet they're still calling me a shill, which is like, it's the same thing as Elite Ball Knowledge, where it's like, you're not even following the correct, like, that's not what this means. That's not what Elite Ball Knowledge is. Elite Ball Knowledge is not saying, you use the Beast Shield and the Sandhawk, bro, that's Elite Ball Knowledge. It's like, oh, you use the Tidal Wave to bore bunker, that's Elite Ball Knowledge. Because it's something that people don't know, right? And it's the same thing with that other thing that I said that I forgot that I said, and you guys literally know what I mean. People just be saying anything. What was I literally just saying? Where I was like, people are using it totally wrong. Oh, shill. A shill is someone who is getting paid to promote something. You can't just call someone a shill because they like Borderlands 3. You can't just call me a shill because I like Borderlands 4. That does not make me a shill, because I am not in any way being paid to support this game. I am in fact earning $0 and 0 cents from Gearbox to talk well about their game. I am not gaining anything from Gearbox for talking well about their game. Me making a review that reaches 10,000 people is not going to reach Gearbox and then have them go, wow, we should hire this guy. That's not what a shill is, and the term grifter gets thrown around. There is a difference between someone who you disagree with their opinions and a grifter. A grifter would be someone who is using their opinions, they're faking their opinions for some sort of gain of clout or finances. Everyone ever is called a grifter and a shill. I cannot stand it, actually. Like, it bugs me so bad. It's like, is this guy a grifter, or does he just have an opinion that you don't like, or that you have 1 gigabyte of memory in the head, so you're like, I can't understand why he would have that opinion, so therefore he's probably grifting. It's like, maybe he just has that opinion, man. I don't know. I think so much of life's problems, though, comes down to the whole, like, I can't understand why a person would say X, or I can't understand why a person would think X. And I've seen that sort of thing so much, and it genuinely is like, it's like the #1 thing that'll deter you from, like, having friends. Is if you're the type of person where you're like, I can't even understand why he'd say that. I can't even understand why he'd have that thought. I can't even understand why he'd have that opinion. I can't even understand why he'd blankety blanket blank. It's like, well, just try to understand. Just try to, like, use your head for a second and be like, why would someone think that? Why would someone have that opinion? It's totally fine to disagree with an opinion. I could be like, BL2 sucks. And you might be like, you know, I totally disagree. But I would imagine that you could at least be like, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
And I'm awesome.
Which I get plenty of comments like that with Borderlands where people are like, I really like BL2, but I really hate this, so I never play. Or like, I just think BL3 is better. But then the other half of the comments are like, BL2 sucks! BL3 is way better! There's no reason you'd ever go back and play it. I don't understand how it sells a community. It's like, use your head. Just think for a second. It's not that hard to imagine why someone might like playing a game. Right? Anyway, I'll quit ranting about the state of humans. Can we, like my friends are talking about, but can we just talk about the political and economical state of the world right now? Someone said something along the lines of the internet just gave idiots and a-holes megaphones. Yes. Yes. And I am one of the people that does believe the world is getting dumber. I really do. Literally, they never know, Revida. I've seen in the last few years that I've heard the word grifter, and I've probably heard the word grifter on well over 100 different occasions. I'm really bad at this grenade jump, but I'm taking this as a time to like practice these because I normally do the top jump. It's just easier for me, but I want to try this. I probably heard the word grifter at least 100 times over the past few years, right? Under different circumstances. And the amount of times someone's actually been a grifter is probably less than 5. Like 5 or less times someone was actually a grifter. It's almost always just, I disagree with this person's opinion, so they're a grifter. Or I don't understand why someone would have that opinion, so therefore they're probably a grifter. And it's like, someone can have a dumb opinion. That doesn't make them a grifter. That just means they have a dumb opinion that you don't agree with. Crook, does the double safe quit work on TVHM? I would assume so, right? I'm going to do it. Worst case scenario, we just have to run back through that area and we're going to fail the 1 life. We'll see. Exactly. It never ever gets used. In the like actual way. Think about what you're saying in the year of our Lord 2026. Impossible, bro. Would a corrosive gun be useful here? Probably. Do we need one? Probably not. No overlook skip. As much as I wanted to do overlook skip, I did remember there at the end that I'm not allowed to. What if I just happen to have to go AFK, so I save quit the game, and then I come back, place it again, and then I happen to have to go AFK, so I save quit again, and then I do that about 8 times? That'd be allowed? Thank you for the follow. Is that Zagair? Zagair. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying stream. Sorry, we are on a rant right now. And you know what's another thing? Nah, chat. If we're here complaining anyway, might as well continue complaining. Another thing I can't stand is, like, shutting people down for not having an opinion. Like, I've seen a lot of people now who will either be like... They'll either not want to share their opinion on a topic, or they're... I've seen it happen so many times where someone will be like, what's your opinion on this? And they're like, I don't know enough about it to say anything about it. I don't know. I haven't kept up with it. And I've seen people, like, do, like, full-on hate campaigns or, like, cancellations for being like, I'm not informed well enough to make an opinion. And it's like, in what world are we shutting people down for being like, I'm not going to make an opinion on this because I don't know? That should be rewarded. It should be like, oh my gosh, thank goodness you're the only person in the world who decided to think before speaking. Oh my gosh, you're insane. You're the GOAT right now. I don't know. I really dislike people, but I like you guys. I do like my community for the most part. You know who you are. Let's pop that barrel. I don't want to get hit by that. We're in a really good position right now, and look at this shield. Like, notice when I have a kill skill up, look how much damage I'm taking from enemies. Spoiler alert, not much. Well, these are exploders, so that might be different. When we hit like a gun loader, just pay attention to how much damage I'm taking, okay? Okay, well, this guy gave up. They're actually losing the fight against themselves. I'm somewhat cool. Thank you, Connie. That's all I'm aiming for, really. More entitled as well. Dude, the entitlement in humans has gone up so much. I'm like actually worried about the future generation, okay? And I'm not just talking Gen X. I'm like, what happens to their kids, you know? I feel like we're going to be in such a bad position. Well, at least one of my apartments, a guy who hadn't paid utilities for 2 months, we asked him why, and he said the portal was down, so not my problem, and can't be bothered to find another way. People, dude, it's the same thing with, like, people at work. Like, it frustrated me so bad because, like, I worked at a pizza job for a long time. It was just pizza, but, like, I still cared because people are spending their money, so I don't want to, like, give them a horrible experience because they're spending money. And nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. It's like they could care less what happens to a customer's order. They could care less how the customer's $100 order went. They don't care, and it frustrated me so bad. Probably more than it should have for a pizza place, but it's like, dude, what happened to just, like, people trying to, like, respect other people? Because that's the thing of respect, where it's like, you're being disrespectful to the customer right now. They spent their money. They tipped you as well. They spent their money and tipped you to make their food. And what you're giving them is, like, just the most, like, bare bones, like, messed up everything. And you're like, it's good enough. They won't notice. I don't care. Did Wilhelm drop a legendary? No, I can call that. Let me call that. I don't know, chat. People just really bug me. Wilhelm legendary drop? Nope. That is a whopping 34,000 to Ragaris and 4 others, and minus 8k from whoever all voted on that. Next Gamba could be legendary from Loot Dudes, maybe. Just do we get a legendary from the Loot Dudes in TVHM? I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying? And, like, literally, it's not... This isn't against any specific group of people. This isn't against any, like, thing. It's just humans in general suck more and more year by year. But there are some good ones out there. There are plenty of good ones. But a lot of them keep getting worse. A lot of them get radicalized into their opinions. And that's not just political, for the record. I'm not being, like, radical political. People get radicalized into any of their opinions. Notice how much higher, like, elitism has gone. How much further, like, just, like, the same things like the word grifter and shill being thrown out more and more and more and more. Prior to 8 years ago, you would never hear someone say grifter. If someone said it, you're like, what does that mean? And now it's like everyone calls everyone a grifter. Everyone is so anti the other side. Everyone is so, like, villainized now. It's very consistently us versus them mentality. And I feel like that shift has really happened over the last, like, decade. It's with everything. It's not just politics. It's not just religion. It's not just X and Y. There's so much us versus them. There's no amount of, like, hey man, I totally disagree with everything you just said, and I'm actually a little offended by what you just said, but, like, chill, bro. I'm not gonna beat you up for it.
Give me a second while I calibrate it to sanction.
Some customers are subhumans. I was in a unique spot where the place that I was working was in, like, the majority of the people that we had were really, really, really nice old people that that were, like, retired, and almost every time it'd be like, oh, so sorry, your order's running 20 minutes late because of this and that, and they'd be like, oh, it's all good, I understand, things get busy. So it's like, customers do suck a lot of times. In our specific situation, I could count the amount of, like, notable, like, horrible customer experiences on both my hands, and I worked there for 4.5 years, okay? Like, the vast majority of everyone that would call in was incredibly nice, you know? They all, like, knew your face, you knew all of them. It was great. And it's like, they literally have been coming here for 4 years, and you can't even be bothered to, like, show them any semblance of respect. Why? If Cody played Boo Boo was a human, would he be a good person? He would be the shining star of life, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Everybody all in on that Gamba. Nothing is a conversation now. No, it's all, like, personal arguments and, like, personal attacks and all that. It's actually really sad to me. Like, I genuinely worry about the future of humanity and how, like, we're going to continue forward. Honestly, I would take a Skullmaster from the Loot Dudes. I love the Skullmaster, but I never have the opportunity to do it ever. If we get Skullmaster from Loot Dudes, I will... You know what? If we get the Skullmaster from Loot Dudes, Wheezy, and you remind me, I'll gift you a sub. Had to get back to work for the last hour, but left stream up and running. Well, thank you. Thank you for the viewership. Thank you for the fellowship, bro. Oh, we're good. Crazy preaching from the 6'7" Labubu guy. Believe it or not, guys, I may come off like I'm a child, but I think I'm slightly more mature than that. I think that I have the capability of forming thoughts. It's just that some of those thoughts happen to have a 6 and a 7 in them. I mean, it is what it is, you know? We can't all be perfect. Joseph. Speaking of Joseph, recently watched King of the Hill Season 15. That just came out last month. I feel like it was the same as Season 14, where, like, a few of the episodes were really good. The finale was great. I loved that finale. It was great. But then, I feel like the rest of the series as a whole, or the rest of, I guess, Season 15... like it's like the weirdest pacing, because the episodes feel like they're going way too fast but also way too slow at the same time. If you watched it, you know what I mean. It basically Rain Man. Yeah, pretty much. Whatever that means, I'm pretty much that. Okay, does Cloud Kill kill? Yes, Cloud Kill does kill, so I have to not be proccing Cloud Kill if I want any chance of winning this. Actually, we can probably just do the normal mode strat. Absolutely, that actually worked better than normal mode. For anyone that does not know, you can shoot the fire barrel from here, and open up the gate. Open up the gated community. Yeah, people really, everyone thinks that they're not biased, but then everyone is biased. Like, it's almost, and it's not, like, you shouldn't try to be biased, but there's nothing wrong inherently with being biased. That's just how humans work, right, by default. But, like, you have to realize that you too are susceptible to biases. You too are susceptible to hearing something. Like, if I were to tell you right now that Man of Low Moral Fiber, like, committed a hate crime, even if that never happened, if I were to tell you that right now, due to our biases against him, because he's not a very good person, you just believe, right? Even if it's not at all true. And it's not necessarily wrong for you to do that, because it's like, well, yeah, duh, because I don't like him. He's a bad person. He's racist. He's this and that. But at the same time, it's like, because of that, you believe things that aren't true, or you believe things that are taken out of context in a way, or things that are provided to you in a way specifically meant to put you further against them. You know what I mean? How long am I streaming today? I think like 5 hours. And I want it to be very clear. I'm not defending Man of Low Moral Fiber in any capacity right now, okay? I'm just saying that, like, even in the most extreme example, biases can come through, and it can cause altered guide. It can cause opinions that are not correctly placed. Are you allowed to skip the spawn trigger on One Life right here? Is that allowed? Question chat. Are you allowed to skip the spawn trigger? Yes or no? Like, is this allowed? If someone says no, I'll go back and do it. But... oh. Well, I ended up spawning him anyway here, so it's fine. Wildlife door skip I've heard is good, so we'll do that. This is allowed, chat, because, you know, because it's technically, technically it's a threat to do that. Like you are in danger while you do it, so it's okay to skip all of the forced mobbing. Because, you know. Alright, everybody put in your channel points right now. New relics. 28 cooldown, 35 vitality. Current cooldown is 23. Current vitality is 34. Both of those are direct upgrades. You ended it? Well, GG. Before I told you to. You are fired. Alright, remind me, Weasley gets a gifted sub if we get a Skullmaster. Maybe not though, because my debit card is... I'm on a temporary card and like it only sometimes works, so... But I can certainly try. But also the chance of actually getting one right now are pretty low, so I'm not like too worried about it. Spout Raid is on Lego DC supervillains. Not to dox the guy, but... You know. Longbow Firebee. Didn't we already get a Firebee in this playthrough? I really like the Firebee, and I really like a Longbow Firebee. But what I don't like is getting one on one life, where it's very dangerous weapon. So we did get a legendary, actually. So that's money in the bank. Choose prediction outcome. Dang. Oh, never mind. Everyone voted yes. You guys are voting well today. I feel like not many people are losing points. The only people that are losing points are taking a risk right now. Good thing you missed. Yeah, true. Waiting for people to slip up. I'm not condoning people's bad acts, but at the same time, I can acknowledge if they do something good, give me a bit of hope. Yeah, and I think people really are not very forgiving. They are not open to, like, people changing, especially on the internet. People are not open to, like, the idea that someone can change. But, like, humans can change. Humans' mindsets can change. It'll be like, you're a hypocrite because, like, 2 years ago you said this. You're a total hypocrite. And it's like, are they a hypocrite or have they changed their opinion? And it falls into the same thing as like grifting, where it's like, oh, you're a grifter because you're claiming this. And it's like, are they grifting? Yeah, really think about this for a second. Are they grifting, or is it instead that they've realized why they were wrong about a thing, so they've changed their opinion? But in a world where you're not allowed to change your opinion because you'll be called a hypocrite, you'll be called a shill because you used to have an opinion, you'll be called a grifter because you used to have an opinion that you've changed. What is the reason that anyone should want to change when it's looked down upon for changing, you know? But then, like, I think people just don't realize, like someone like my brother was just over a year ago, was in a horrible spot. Kev Dark, welcome back. Was in a horrible spot. He was not in a good spot. His ex was very bad to him, but he was bad to her too. And he was not being, at the time, a good father. He was not being good to himself. He was not being good to his family. He was not being good with his finances. He was not being good with his housing. He was like actively on drugs and alcohol at the time. And he's open with sharing all this. And that was just over a year ago. And now he's totally 100% sober, is an amazing dad, amazing to his family, is in a really good, stable financial position, in a very good, stable housing position. And his entire life has changed. His opinions on life have changed. Everything about his life has changed. Everything about his mindset has changed. Literally everything about him has changed. People can change, guys. People really can. But everyone's just waiting, like Submarinian was saying, everyone's just waiting for someone to slip up and make that mistake. And it's like, why don't we wait for someone to, like, do something better? But every time that someone does something good, it'll be like, well, you should have done that before. And it's like, do you want them to change or not? I think that you want a villain. I think that what's happening is you want a villain, and you want someone to be able to clown on. You want someone to be able to dog on. You want someone to be able to drama farm off of. And so you're actively looking for them to keep slipping up and keep making mistakes instead of wanting the best for them because they're a human just like you are. You know? Yeah, shout out to that Firebee. All right, hopefully we can smoke this guy. We're going to temporarily put that there, and we're going to stash the Pimpernel for a little bit.
Want Bloodwing back, huh?
True, Smack, true. You're not talking about me, right?
Experiments with her.
Smack Easy, you're not talking about me, right? Submarinian, yes. Yes, that's an absolute grifter behavior. Exactly, VSX. Yeah, it makes them feel better. Makes people feel good when that someone does something bad that they wouldn't. Take away all things they have wrong in them, yeah. Also, TDR Joyer, welcome. Once a Gunner Ring Gamer, always a Gunner Ring Gamer. Croter Lilius, welcome. Chat, Croat and Chthonic and Trog and Helllord are all going to be helping me. They're getting first access to the new video. They're gonna be the testers for all the pictures on the sequel to the Spot the Impossibility. I'll admit, I'm a grifter. I thought DS2 was bad because everyone said it, but then I played it and it's actually one of my favorites. And here's the thing: you went in, you were grifting. You were grifting Dark Souls 2. You wanted the respect of others to be like, yeah, DS2 sucks, man. And yet you changed your ways. You actually experienced it, and you came to a conclusion of your own. And I'm proud of you for that, Hexy. Because that's what matters the most, in my opinion, is your willingness to change. A person's willingness to change is literally what makes or breaks a person. And that doesn't mean that, like, you should give people passes because it's like, oh, they did X bad thing in the past, but, you know, they changed so that bad thing never happened. It's like, no, that bad thing still happened. It's okay to admit that that bad thing still happened, but it's also okay to look past that and be like, you know, they did do that a long time ago, and that was a mistake, and they obviously regret it, and it was bad, and they should have done that. But they're not like that anymore. They don't do that anymore, and they've done only good things to try and better their life from this point on. I don't know, I guess I'm particularly close with this just because I have been around people that have changed so much from what they were, and shown such a change that I feel like I'm often too forgiving of people. I'm just too forgiving, too rich, handsome, funny. It is what it is. No chat, but real talk though, I may not be the smartest. I may not be the most attractive. I may not have the most money. I may not be the best at the game. I may not be the best streamer. I may not be the best content creator. I might not be the luckiest. Yeah, they want a villain. Exactly. I haven't experienced any of what you're talking about. The 1 GB brain, bro. Where I go on the internet, I see people hoping for others to change for the better rather than waiting for them to change for the worse. I don't know what part of the internet you are on, but please share the link. Well, that's a lie. No, that was funny too at court chat. At a certain point, the girl was constantly interrupting the judge, and he just went, that's a flat out lie, what you're saying, which normally it's not like a conversation between the judge and the other person. It's more so just listening and all that, but he just called it out. That's a flat lie. It's like, ooh. Real ones never slip up. True. I've never slipped up ever. There's never once been a time in my entire career that I slipped up. I'm actually going to take that back, because if someone thought that I was being serious there and then clipped a time that I did slip up in a really bad way, it could sound like I'm potentially not a good person. So we'll be careful. We'll take that one back. Yeah, I mean, as long as people own up, it's the same thing with like a lot of religions. Most religions within like the branch of Christianity tend to be like, there's a lot of arguments of like, well, blah blah blah, if like you're always forgiven, then what's the point in, like, why not mess up? And it's because your heart needs to be in the right place, where it's like, it's not just that you'll get forgiven by default, it's that you need to show that you realize you did wrong. And it's the same thing with all of this, where it's like, it's okay to mess up. It's okay to slip up. It's okay to have done bad things in your past. It's okay to have had a rough past and to like do things that you shouldn't have done. It's the genuine want for change that's important. That's where things, that's where it matters, you know? I think we're literally just going to use the Herald, by the way, this entire time. Let's destroy every barrel, just in case. I know, we can quit talking about the way that people live their lives, but That is my TED talk on all that. Oh boy. Maybe I should lock in. Hold on. How good is my Fire Pimpernel right this second? My like level 30 Fire Pimpernel. Chat, that's the damage it's doing. 14 levels of it. I do have Cloud Kill. Be fair. Cobra, welcome! I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. In fact. Bruh. I've been around people who lied about changing to regain trust and then going right back and doing all the bad things, stuff after a few months. Yeah, no, it's the whole thing as like, I won't get into it too much, but it's the same thing as a lot of different things in life where the people that are abusing it literally ruin it for everyone and are hurting the people that it's actually affecting. Like it's by you doing that and saying you changed, but then you didn't change at all and you're low-key just manipulating, you are directly harming the lives of anyone who's actually making an effort to change and anyone who's actually had a change of heart, a change of opinion, a change of way of life. You're actively damaging them and making life worse for them and pretty much everyone else around you at that point. So attempt to not do that. Booking hotel for Anime Con soon. Hey, that is pretty fun. I don't know how much I like going to conventions, but I like that other people enjoy going, you know? That's another loot goon. That's another time I'm not able to kill him because he's not getting slacked. Thank you. Would I ever come to South Africa? I never say never. I don't particularly have interest in going, no. There's admittedly not a ton of out-of-state places. Okay, I can't even open that. It's not particularly a ton of out-of-state places that I'm super interested in going. There's a few that I'd like to visit, but I also would never say never. It's not like South Africa. Yeah, right. It would be more of a... No, I'm not interested, but I would. I have no reason not to. Playing Half-Life for the first time, insanely impressed how good this feels for its age. I'm under the controversial opinion that Half-Life 1 is a better game than Half-Life 2. From a story perspective, Half-Life 2 is better, but I think that Half-Life 1 is a better game. It's a better video game. Like, anytime I'm like, man, I want to play one of the Half-Life titles, it's never Half-Life 2. It's always, I want to go play Half-Life 1 again. Because it's just actually, it's so much fun, but like the story is still good too. The story is incredibly interesting, especially in the way that it was kind of ahead of its time for telling the entire story of the game in world. There's no cutscenes. The closest thing you have to a cutscene is like the end of the game has a cutscene. The beginning of the game has the tram section, which isn't a cutscene, but you could also, if you're like, oh, the tram cutscene, I'd be like, yeah. And there's like a few parts where like the game will stop for a second so you can look at something, but there's pretty much no cutscenes in the entire game. Everything's told through the characters and through just like piecing together like what's actively happening in front of you, just using your ability to think and go, wow, this is happening. And then the DLCs, which were done by Gearbox, and they are a little buggy because they were done by Gearbox. But Blue Shift and especially Opposing Force make it just that much better. Opposing Force is so good. Such a great DLC that expands even further on the story in a really cool way that I haven't seen many other games do. But yeah, and then ultimately at the end of the day with Half-Life 1, it's just really fun. It's just really fun. It's like a perfect boomer shooter. What's your favorite non-unique weapon? I don't know. There's so many. My favorite non-unique weapon's probably like maybe a Snider. Maybe a Snider or a... I like the Coach gun specifically. I don't know why. But I particularly like Coach guns. I like... I mean, I like the Topia, but that's a little overstated. Like, everyone likes the Topia, you know? Like, I'm certainly not getting controversial with that one, but... What's wrong with South Africa? Nothing is wrong with South Africa. I've been to a convention. I've never been to a convention. I wish there were Comic-Cons, but like smaller. Yeah, I don't like the idea of crowding myself into a room with a lot of people. I don't like... I really do not thrive in those situations. Made a little more fiber cutscene. I don't thrive in those situations. Like, anytime I've been to places, like things like Disneyland, it's like they're fun, but at the same time, I really dislike it, you know? Like, it's fun, glad I went, but also, like, it's so much going on at all times, and you're constantly, like, shoulder to shoulder with people, and it's constantly loud, and all of that, and I don't like that. Did I mess up the skip, dude? Zill, welcome. It's been a little while, right? 5th Cyberpunk playthrough. Chat, I've yet to play Cyberpunk. Well, I've heard it's great. What's better, to be born good or overcome your evil deeds through great effort? True. Skyrim was ahead of its time for that. Ever play any JRPGs? No. I've realized that, because JRPG is like, I mean, it's Japanese RPG, right? So that would be things like what exactly classifies a JRPG? Like, if you gave like 4 examples of a JRPG, what would that all classify? I'm still saying no. Nothing against the Japanese. I just don't like their role playing. But I need to be cautious. I did respawn the barrels by skipping that cutscene. I skipped that cutscene because then I get to reopen lockers for loot dudes, and I recommend you guys do that every time. You save quit as soon as the check mark goes off. If you do it too late, though, you will get screwed, and you'll have to run all the way back, which is annoying. Are turn-based and Japanese and not Pokemon. So, like, would, like, the Final Fantasy games be JRPGs? Or no? Like, Fire Emblem would be a JRPG, for sure, which I've never played. And don't have an interest in playing. But, just like South Africa, I'm not saying no to it. I'm just not particularly interested. Sekiro's a JRPG. Don't even get Croat started. Croat will agree with you. Luckily, my turtle shield should be more than tanky enough to tank a mortar, but it won't tank if a mortar launches me off a cliff. So I should be a little careful. And I'm actually going to preemptively blow both of those up. Thank you, Unkept Herald, for existing. Just for existing. Need I say more? Chat, you ever buy the stakeout on Moon? It just hits different. It's not even good, but like something about buying the stakeout specifically on Moon hits different. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and stuff like that. No, I haven't. I've realized that I really don't like Square Enix games as much as I want to. I really don't, and I wonder if it's that I don't like JRPGs. That's kind of why I was questioning, because I knew that I don't like Square Enix games. But I'm like, maybe it's JRPG and not Square Enix. Japanese RPG? I only play American ones. Oh, there we go, loot dude. Never know, could get a Skull Masher. Shout out Weasley. So is Fire Emblem not a JRPG? See, I feel like the lines of JRPG, every time I've ever asked someone what a JRPG is, it's like, it's a Japanese RPG. And I'm like, what about this one made in Japan? And they're like, that doesn't count, though. That's not the same. Like, it's a certain type of game, like with a certain, like combat style and stuff. And I'm like, so what about this one? And they're like, no, not that one. Like, that one doesn't fit. I'm like, I guess I just don't get it, man. E33 was the only turn-based I played, and like, I think the only turn-based game that I've played all the way through and enjoyed are the Paper Mario games. More specifically, the only two I played of Super Paper Mario. Or is the first one just called Paper Mario? Actually, Paper Mario 64. That's just called Paper Mario. Paper Mario on the N64. I beat it once and then played like, I don't know, 70% through it again. It's just so fun. I love Paper Mario. And Thousand Year Door as well. Those are like the only turn-based I can think of that I actually really enjoy, but maybe I'm forgetting one. I'm not much of a turn-based enjoyer. I really wanted to play Final Fantasy VII and enjoy it, but I was just not getting it, bro. Sekiro's closer to Final Fantasy than Dark Souls. I'm not going to say anything about that. I'm just putting out into the world that you said that. Have you considered you just don't like turn-based RPGs? Nah, specifically the Japanese ones. Yeah. Yeah. You know, no offense to them, but like, you know. I think that's what it is. Is Paper Mario a JRPG? I was just thinking that. Yes, Paper Mario is absolutely a JRPG. It's a turn... did someone turn off grenade jumping on my game? It is absolutely a JRPG because it is a turn-based RPG made in Japan.
I got no idea how to get past it.
Hey, I got a job for you.
The birthplace of anime. Double save quit. Actually, this is single save quit. Play old school CS. Source surf. I actually love surfing. I'm not like the craziest surfer, but when I'm like, if you put me on surf for like an hour or two, I can get back to the point of like, you know, like an intermediate map, which I know doesn't sound like much of a flex, but if you've ever surfed, you know it is not as easy as the videos make it seem. Okay. Guys, this guy's literally the devil, literally surfing right now. Yeah, so is Pokemon. Why is Pokemon... Someone specifically said not Pokemon. Why is Pokemon not a JRPG? Imagine if Borderlands was turn-based. Yeah, it sounds like a mobile game they'd make. And they'd be like, why does nobody play this? Here, chat, I'll be like every other human on Earth. Yeah, I just don't even see why you guys would like turn-based. Like, it's so slow, and there's no guns in it, by the way. There's no guns and no balls in it, so... Not really my thing. I just don't even get why you'd like that. Honestly, they could just delete all those from the world. Nothing of value would be lost.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins and impress his underlings.
So do you think that in TPS they intended for that to be Timothy, but then they were like, well, people actually like this character and we want to build off of him, so we'll just say it's one of his other body doubles? Or do you think that that truly, from the very, very start, was just a different body double? And they like... What do you guys think? What's the lore drop, in your opinion? Does bro play Clash Royale? No, the only mobile games I play... Kingdom Rush is an all-time greatest mobile game of all time. You can get them on PC too, but they originated as mobile games. The Plants vs. Zombies games 1 and 2. Shout out to Plants vs. Zombies 2. It's really good, but also really bad. But it's really good. It's significantly more good than bad. But they oversaturated the plants, like, to where half the plants accomplish the same exact thing. I think that's if it was legal. Nobody clip it. like a lot of the plants just accomplish the same thing as the other plant, but in a very slightly different way. Or some of them are just straight up power crept, where it's like, why would I ever use this plant when I could use this plant instead? So I think they kind of added too many plants, but even PvZ1 did that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, chat, there are some plants in PvZ1 that are just total single-use plants or are just out-crept by every other plant, right? So it's always been an issue. It's more of an issue in PvZ2. The amount of paid exclusive plants and the fact that there's like a million... They get you with like a million ads, because if you watch the ad, you get free gems. You best bet I was watching ads daily when I was playing that game. I put a lot of time into that. And I was playing constantly. Did I press that kiosk counter? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did. Could I have played the dialogue there?
A group of mutant test subjects escaped the Hyperion Preserve. As amusing as it might be to see them
What other mobile games do I like? Chat, Zombieville USA. Oh my goodness, if you know that game went so hard, bro. The original, but especially the second one. The sequel was really, really good, and it added online co-op and added another dimension to the game instead of just left and right, like a platformer, but like worse than a platformer. It kind of locked in. What other mobile games were my mobile games? Skywarden? Never heard of it. BTD5 mobile is genuinely the best Bloons game. I'm a BTD6 lover. I definitely think that BTD6 is the best one. And quite frankly, I can't even see how you would think otherwise. I think most people don't count it because of how simplistic it is 90% of the time. So a JRPG has to be complex. Yeah, new Tales. Old New Tales. Old New Tales from the Borderlands. Can't be Timothy because after he dies, he turns into an engineer, and Timothy was made with plastic surgery. True. Okay. Okay. But, like, do you think they planned that from the start, though? Let's be so for real. All right, so it says get 2 bunker sequence, then what, farm? Continue story until bunker. Complete Snowman DLC, get 46.5. I'm not far off that at all. Complete bunker sequence when back at Sanctuary, complete safe and sound. What is the best way to kill Tinder Snowflake without getting out of the map? Like, can you sit behind the elevator on One Life? Does anyone know? Because, like, technically, a few attacks can hit you. New monkey? Oh, I honestly, I play a lot of BTD6, and especially, like, 2 years ago, I really have... I think I've used the Desperado and the Merm Monkey, and did they add another one too? I think I've used those like 3 times, because I'm like, I don't want to learn a new tower, bro. The game was already built around the base towers, so these are just kind of bonus towers. It's like a DLC character, okay? I don't need it to win, so they haven't interested me at all. But they can't bring back the balloon chipper. Crazy, bro. Nah, I get it. I get it. I get it, Ninja Kiwi. It's chill, bro. Chill.
Place sucks, full of laughing and singing. They're good customers, though, and they haven't responded about the shipment of guns I sent them by train. You wanna do
Chat, a little friendly reminder that if you have time to watch the stream, you have $5 to donate. Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering Arena. Which plant in Plants vs. Zombies would you say does that? The one use or the power creep? Let me look. So here's PvZ all plants. Plants vs. Zombies 1 was a lot better. It was a lot better about the whole, like, you know, not creeping onto the others. That said, it still happens. So, mostly in the second half of the game, Blover is literally just used for the balloon zombie. Literally nothing more. There's no other reason to use him. The cactus is literally only used for the balloon zombie, and other than that, is just an outright downgrade to every other of the, like, pea shooter type plants. So pea shooter, cabbage, and butter. I mean, kernel pult. And then the planter is another, literally just for one specific type of level. And then you could kind of make an argument for cabbage pult and kernel pult. There there is technically a world where you would want cabbage pult instead of kernel pult, but also not really. And then all of it just gets outdone by either the gloom shroom, or you could argue the cob cannon, but also I wouldn't argue that. But everything gets outdone by just the existence of cattail and gloom shroom. Um, and then also like scaredy shroom. Literally, it's just a downgrade to puff shroom, or things like that. Like the first game had a lot of single-use plants or use only against one zombie plants or whatever, but they were mostly good for the most part. For the most part, PvZ1 plants were really good. But there are a few plants that are like, they didn't need this. Like the game would be no different if instead of cabbage pult, you got kernel pult off the beginning. I don't think the game would be any different. None of the games in the future would be any different. Right? The butterfly effect wouldn't even matter. Okay, if we're talking cabbage pult here. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. PvZ2 got really bad with it. So like PvZ1 was like, yeah, here and there. Like, did we need Blover? No. Did we need the cactus? No. They could have really just had one or the other. Did we need Plantern? No. It's but like I guess it's nice to have. But like for the most part, they're good. Like that's not the hill I'm dying on. Isn't that like PvZ1 had bad plants? It's that PvZ2 has like 18 different ones. Because PvZ2, doesn't it have, I might be wrong, they have Torchwood and Pea Shooter and also Fire Pea, right? And then like a 19 different like melee plants like come within one tile and you die plant. It's like, okay, I guess. It's sort of, PvZ2 is almost like Terraria, where you can just get the more broken plants and then skip progression, skip the default natural progression of the not broken plants. You know what I mean? Topher Lofa, welcome. Topher, I saw that you just joined the Discord the other day. I was talking to my girlfriend and I was like, oh my gosh, Topher joined. So thanks for joining the Discord. I hope you're doing well. The One Life is going quite swell so far. Right now we're apparently farming to 65, or 46.5, and then doing something else from there. And I assume farming something good from the train. We're going into bunker area. Let me double check. I think immediately after the farm, we go back to beating the game. So we're going to go to bunker sequence, get a Heartbreaker, so that'll be a fire weapon. So we're going to want something corrosive from this chest. So if I can find a corrosive Druid, corrosive Topnia, corrosive Hornet, find a Gub, pretty much anything decent and corrosive, I think we're going to farm off the first chest. Our shield is still more than good enough. Game BL2 modded currently, so I can do bingo stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I hope you enjoy all of that process. If you need any help, you can ask in the Discord. I'm not always active in there, but I try to always be active in there. So if anyone, if someone needs tech support, I really, really try my best to respond to that. Yeah, I know. I've really trusted TX's opinions on gaming until he said BTD6 was better than BTD5. Now I'm unsubbed and slandering him online low-key. And that's exactly what we were talking about, Chat, I mean, am I controversial, by the way, for saying that? For saying that BTD6 is better? This part was great late game tower, but rough early start most maps. There's a power vacuum ever since the balloon chipper was left in the past. Bro, there's a wormhole in all of the galaxy ever since balloon chipper left. If you think about it, time is money, so I give you 5 minutes. So thank you. Tall Nut is only for javelin dudes. Yeah. I mean, at least with that, you can make... Like, I know that I'm the one that brought up the argument, but I would defend Tall Nut a little more because he's over double the cost of Walnut, and he does prevent the pole vaulters, but at the same time, nothing else. It is significantly tankier. So that one's just straight up an upgrade, but the price is what makes it that I didn't bring it up. I thought about it. You could definitely make an argument with it, and I wouldn't necessarily disagree with you. But at the same time, it is just higher cost for better plant, as where some of the other plants are like Kernel Pult Cactus, Pea Shooter, Cabbage Pult. All of those are just within the like same price, and yet some of them are just going to be a better option. Chomper is OP. Chomper is gotta be the most slept on, like, thing in gaming, right? Everyone, when they first played PvZ, was like, dude, this guy sucks. And then it's like, wait, he's like the best insta-kill plant. Not the best, but one of the best insta-kill plants in the entire game, because he's $75. 75 Sun. He has the quickest recharge of any insta-kill plant, and you can just, like, dig him up with a shovel and place him again, man. Like, if you just use your head, actually broken. Not the best insta-kill plant in the game, but he's up there. And for the speedruns, I feel like for the speedruns, he is, like, the #1 most important plant. Other than Sunflower, of course. Chat, are we Twin Flower lovers? Yes or no? I'm a Twin Flower enjoyer, okay? It takes money to make money. That's what I always say. That's what I always say. I came up with that quote, so if anyone tries to steal that quote, credit me. Put a watermark. I don't want to walk over that barrel and end up dying. I feel like on this One Life, for the first time ever, like, I've been kind of locked in. I've been thinking before I do things. Like, I've gained cognizance. Let's put Overwatch and Marvel Rivals away. Everyone get back on PvZ Garden Warfare. Chat, Overwatch or Marvel Rivals? I heard that Fishman started playing Marvel Rivals ever since they added the freaky Captain America skin. So, Adam XIX, welcome. It has been a little while. I hope you're doing very well. I remember getting Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, playing it. I mostly like the Horde mode. And then once I got my Xbox One for Christmas, like in 2014 or something, my dad got me Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 1 again. And I was like, he was like, it's a new game. I was like, I already have this one. But like, I didn't want to disappoint him. So I was like, no, it's good. I like this one. It's good. The half past midnight here might doze off. What's good, hanging? We'll drop in later. Sorry, I read that really late. I'm so sorry. Have a good night. If you're still here, Submarinium, thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate you. And I will see you next time, hopefully. Quick tab out. We're good. I think I got read-only and parts mod installed, but I need to get the headhunters and stuff so I can make the max level characters. You need to get the headhunters? When the game goes on sale, you can buy the Handsome Collection for like $5 or something. Or you could probably find it on like a key selling site like Instant Gaming. Go to LGM. 1 or 2 rows of Twin Flowers? I mean, sometimes I do 2 rows. I recently, when I was playing through Replanted, which by the way, I will die on the hill that Replanted is just the definitive way to play Plants vs. Zombies. I've seen some people say that, like, they've said it even now, that it's like the most atrocious remake. I saw someone comparing Campaign Evolved to Plants vs. Zombies Replanted and was like, it's right up there with Replanted as the worst video game remasters of all time. What are you talking about? Like, on release, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted was, in my opinion, the definitive way to play it. Ever since updating, it's literally no contest. It's actually no contest at all. I would never recommend someone buy the Game of the Year edition so long as Replanted exists in the state that it does. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie to you right now. Purely on a gameplay and enjoyment standpoint, it's just so much better. Okay, I'm sorry. I will die on that hill. I really will. Why did I start bringing that up? I don't know. Oh, because recently I was doing I think I was doing an NG Plus playthrough on it, and every single level that had water, I was like, what if I just rush a cattail every time? And that, I think that might be the most broken plant in the game. Like, I literally didn't need anything else. I would pick like meme plants. So I would do like cattail and then just like spike rocks. And that was it. And every stage was so easy. I don't know what they were smoking when they created cattail, but it was broken. And I noticed it has like a red rocket, not to get there, but you know. Anyway, you can get codes for headhunters, I think. I thought you could. Maybe not. You used to be able to, because they were in fact sold separately. Chat, some people don't know that this game has paid cosmetics. Some people aren't aware of that. I was made aware of that the other day. I was in Gas Mask Discord and someone was like, oh, blah, 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 like, you know, I won't be surprised if they end up having like battle passes and paid skins and stuff. And someone was like, they've had paid skins since BL2. Guy was like, I've never heard of it. It's like, oh, it's always had paid microtransactions. Did I press? Yeah. Oh, but I didn't close the furnace. Gah!
Now, let's get the power back
What am I doing, bro? Let's just reset the run. Like, this weekend's over. Overwatch is goated, like Rivals, but it really put me off when they added all the Gunner skins. Plus, Overwatch is a more competitive feeling game, which I personally enjoy more. I prefer... I mean, for one, I'm not into Marvel. No, I feel like I used to be into Marvel. Until after Endgame. And then I literally, like... I feel like they butchered the franchise for a while to the point that it actually just made me not even want to watch it. Same thing happened with Star Wars. And, yeah, so I already don't really have much of an interest in Marvel. But I also don't really like the third-person gameplay. I don't like third-person competitive games. I like third-person non-competitive games, but I don't like third-person competitive games. And so that was not a thing that I was particularly into. And then, yeah, it feels more casual. It feels very casual, which I'm not, like, necessarily looking for the most competitive experience of all time, but, like, you know. Is Halo Campaign Evolved just Campaign Evolved remastered again? No. No, no, no. And so many people have gotten this wrong. This is another hill I'll die on. I really like Campaign Evolved. Would I spend $50 for it? I don't know. That's up to you. I really love Campaign Evolved. Okay, I didn't. To be fair, I've not played the prequel missions, but I've played all the way through the game. I've collected all the skulls in the game. I did the whole thing on Legendary. I love Campaign Evolved. I really do. I've seen so many people say, "Is it Halo remastered again?" The first one, I don't even think we should call a remaster. That was a demake. That was a Halo Saber Interactive demake, okay? The 2011 does not count. You're not allowed to say it's a remake of a remake. I've seen so many people saying that. This is a full-on Campaign Evolved remake. The original was a remaster, and remaster in quotes, where they just made it graphically better. This is an entirely new game, entirely different engine. Almost all the missions have been redone, so Meatballies, in my opinion, if you were to take the layout of all the maps in Campaign Evolved and put them into Combat Evolved, it would be a net positive for Combat Evolved. I think every mission in Combat Evolved would be a better mission if it used the map layouts of Campaign Evolved. Just saying. Just watch Hide and Seek with you in it. Love your rage bait of Gas Mask. Eduardo, thank you. I appreciate you. That is what I do best, honestly, is rage baiting little Gas Mask. I know. Some people, like, they don't know the struggle. I've seen people with, like, BL4 complaining, like, no way you have to pay $120 for all the content. And it's like, I don't want to tell them that if you were to buy BL2 when it came out and then buy each of the DLCs when it came out, if you included the microtransactions, I think it's like $170 or $175 total of DLC for BL2. It's like, listen, it's a good game, but $175. If someone said right now you have to pay $175 to buy BL2 all DLC, you'd probably say no. You know, Captive, I don't think it's just the swimsuits that are gooner about it. It's definitely... I've definitely seen some of the Marvel Rival skins. Oh, wait! Hexy with the call-out, by the way. That's crazy. Yeah, CC, you're kind of getting destroyed right now. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, hopefully we can find, like, a good fire weapon. Oh, well, no. We're looking for a good corrosive weapon. We're going to read-only farm a corrosive weapon. Twice the amount you got your second-hand PS3 for? Yeah. Like, I love Borderlands 2, but the Borderlands games have always been overpriced, in my opinion. Other than BO1. Well, no, even that was kind of overpriced because I think each of the DLCs was like $15 or $20. Yeah, so I'm assuming you're playing on Steam, Topher. Steam has sales all the time. Borderlands goes on sale all the time, and you can buy the Handsome Collection. You should be able to buy the Handsome Collection, and they'll just give you all the DLCs and stuff at like $5. Like, it's so cheap. I would wait for a sale on that. I don't know what it is normally, I guess. If it's normally like 10 or 15, you do that anyway, but... I may have to wishlist Campaign Evolved. I think if you're thinking about it and you're interested in it, definitely just wait for a sale and buy it when it's on sale. It's not a thing that you immediately need to hop on it, but I love the game. I really do. And, like, there are some controversial things. They added the, like, sort of Halo 5 aim-down sights, and they added sprint. And I prefer Halo without sprint. However, I think that Campaign Evolved, out of all the Halo games, is the game to add sprint in. Because anyone who's played Campaign Evolved knows that it has by far like the biggest scale missions in the series. And so it's like running around like the silent cartographer. It just feels better, in my opinion. I really, really like it, and I really recommend it, just maybe not at full price. Yeah, all the missions are huge. That's crazy, actually. We might just take that. We just got a 6-7 resistance neogenator. What? Chat, we just got a 6-7 resistance neogenator and a fleet class mod. I mean, well, but we're gonna farm a fleet later anyway. Ah, and a Diube, but nothing corrosive, which is what we're going into next. But a neogenator's so good, and a Fire Vladov sniper, which will make killing him theoretically easier. You know what? Yeah, read-only disabled. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Look at that health gain, by the way. Though, I think for Tinder Snowflake, I'm actually going to keep on the turtle because I do want to do that. I don't need that fleet class mod. We will go farm one from Grendel. At the same time, we get the other thing. Okay, cool. And that's leveled up. Now we only need to get half a level. I guess I could also use B-Shield and Pimpernel, but I'm worried to do that because I am a little squishy, so. If I spent $15 for the BL1 zombie DLC, I'd low-key end it all. That is such a good DLC, man. Nah, you're a hater. I think I picked up 3 with everything for like $9 on Steam sale. Yeah. Luckily, the games get really cheap after a while, but on release, yeah, you're paying an arm and a leg. Seen enough from Steam? Give Gaben another yacht. True. He deserves it. Absolutely. Never had a problem with sprint in Halo games, but it's probably because I started with Halo Reach. Yeah, for me, it's very like, I don't really care. Like, I have the controversy that I actually enjoyed Halo 4 a lot, and I enjoyed Halo 5 a lot. Like, the gameplay of Halo 5 I really liked. The multiplayer I actually really enjoyed. But I do prefer the older games. I prefer the original trilogy. I like how they did it in Reach, where, you know, it's like, okay, well, I can choose this or the other ones. And when I was a kid, I thought there was an illusion of choice there. Where when I was a kid, I was like, oh man, why would I choose sprint when I get armor lock? And then you grow up and realize, why would I choose anything over sprint aside from maybe the jetpack, right? But I liked how it was done there. One thing I will say is, like, when you're playing something like Infection, or if someone has an energy sword, they can just sprint at you and you can't sprint backwards. As where before, it's like there was better counterplay for melee weapons. But I'm not particularly peeved, you know? I don't care that much about sprint. I tend to prefer the games not having it, but it's not like I dislike Halo Reach because it has sprint at the same time. You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Guy's a little tough right now. Especially when I walk directly into every move that he throws at me. That actually does make him a little tougher. I kind of hate Tinder Snowflake. Like, I love farming him, obviously, because, like, he's a great farm. But, like, when you get down to it, it's like, Frost Breath attack, one of the worst attacks in the game. Go underground and become invincible attack, one of the worst attacks in the game. What if I use the Neogenator to increase my health for health gate? You know? Oh my gosh, now I'm swapping to the wrong weapons and junk. Okay. That was actually a little frightening. That shouldn't have been as hard as it was, but it was. Me too, Topher. We'll have to see with BO4. I really enjoy BL4, and I think it has the potential to be the best Borderlands game we've ever seen, but it just fails on execution in a lot of ways. It's pretty much your average Borderlands game, you know? My only Halo hot take is 4 is my favorite. That's your hot take with everything. Pretty much everything, Captive, that I've ever seen you enjoy. It's like, oh, you know the worst one of the entire series? That's my favorite. Like, during the Steam Summer Sale, the Handsome Collection went on sale for $15.18 USD, but that didn't include Fight for Sanctuary, but that was $4.94 during Steam Sale. The Pandora's Box Collection was $40 and had everything via 1, 2, 3, 4, and New Tales. Did you have at the time any of the other games? Because if you owned BL2, like with DLC, it lowers the price of the Pandora's Box. Unless you're talking purely from like stats of having nothing. But yes, it is a crazy deal. The Pandora's Box, especially on sale, is like insane. That delay is crazy for a turtle. Nothing I need. Well, I like how I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna need a corrosive weapon. I'm playing Maya, dude. Yeah, it is kind of Borderlands 3 all over again. All right, let's attempt to do better this time. Thanks. I mean, I liked Halo 4. I liked the multiplayer. Though they were like, it's sort of Gearbox, where it's like a lot of the things they added were actually really good. Like, they had some of the cooler power weapons. I really liked how all the vehicles in Halo 4 felt. They had a lot of really cool maps. I actually think a create a class to an extent is good, but then they have like killstreak ordnance drops and stuff, and like essentially perks, and that's when it lost me. But actually being able to create your class, I think, is great. I think being able to choose, because I mean, since the dawn of time, like Halo 2 and Halo 3, it's just battle rifle. There's like, well, actually, from the dawn of time, because in Combat Evolved, the multiplayer is literally only the Magnum and power weapons. Nothing else. Halo 2 is just the battle rifle and nothing else.
Blues!
Kill the blues! It's just the battle rifle and nothing else. We don't need that. Don't need that. We're going to pick up a new one. We don't need that. Restoration, suspension, but it's crit and fire rates. We'll keep that. Don't need 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 that. Okay. You know, Halo 2 is literally just battle rifles. Halo 3 is mostly battle rifles or carbines. Halo 4 was like, you know what? You have freedom. Do you want to start out with a battle rifle? What? You could do battle rifle, assault rifle, carbine, DMR. Is it the suppressor, the Promethean DMR? No, the suppressor is the Promethean assault rifle, which I think you'd still do. The light rifle, that's what it was. And I thought that was really good. I really enjoyed that. And being able to choose like which armor ability you want. Looking at the store will not sign in. Okay, yeah, $40 is crazy for that, by the way. Points redeemed for Halo 1v1. Honestly, just hop on now. Your favorites aren't always the bad ones. They typically are. Ooh. Dang, he still is health gating me. Oh, dang, Daniel. I mean, what if we just use the B shield? What if we just use the B shield? Because if we have the B shield, we can just kill him so quick. That's the thing. Yeah, I think offense, the best offense is defense. I think definitively the fence is, we're on it. Halo MCC crashes whenever I finish any multiplayer game, because Halo MCC has been broken since launch, probably. That's what I would guess. 343 and Gearbox are the same company, by the way. They have to be. They both have that way of like creating things that are good, but like making sure they're really bad at the same time. You know what I mean? Right now we're preparing for the bunker climb. I'm honestly following a guide. I'm following the Vocal Assassin guide. He has us farming to 46.5 right now. Then we do bunker sequence. I think that's to max level out the Heartbreaker, which we'll use for the rest of TBHM. Then we're going to farm King Mong until 48 to scale up the B Shield to the highest level, then do Sawtooth Cauldron, then get a B Shield from Hunter Hellquist, then complete the story with the gear that we have, then enter the DLCs. I'm almost wondering if I should just not farm King Mong till 48 and like at level 47 enter Oasis and start those and then just not pick them up until they've scaled properly to sort of kill two birds with one stone situation, you know? But yeah, right now we're getting 46.5, so like 1 or 2 more kills and then go from there. Is this the official Blurred Trickster player? Blurred Trickster Maya player of the year, yes. Why is my back itch, chat? I think it's from like sweating so hard, but name more than one example. Resident Evil, Halo, every movie series you've ever watched. Probably Borderlands, quite frankly. You're probably like, actually, Wonderlands is the best one. Believe me, I like Wonderlands, but 30 cooldown is good. We'll take that. We'll take that. Absolutely. We absolutely will take that. Oh, Aura Snyder. So that's 5,000 damage a shot. This is 6,000, but this has a weapon splash. So this is definitely going to be better. Blastproof shield. Holy crazy pull right there. Elite ball knowledge. Okay. Do like 2 more kills. You know, I think that I don't fully get the Halo 4 versus Halo 5 hate. I feel like they're both kind of just worse than the other games. But I feel like Halo 5 is more interesting, and I think that the multiplayer is better, and the Forge is way better. I've heard that Halo Infinite's Forge is crazy, but I've never played Halo Infinite. I've really been thinking about getting it though. Once it goes on sale, I'll end up buying it and playing it. But like Halo 5's custom games and Forge and multiplayer are all really good. But so I'm like surprised how many people are like, Halo 5 sucks, but Halo 4 was good. I liked Halo 4. I enjoyed Halo 4. I played a lot of Halo 4 when it came out. But at the same time, I just think it's weird that like Halo 5 is where they draw the line. I don't know. Yeah, true. It's the Jurassic World 2 thing. Was Wonderlands good? I liked Wonderlands a lot. It's good for one playthrough. It's one of those like do one playthrough, have a ton of fun, hit max level, call it a day. The Halo 5 Forge agenda, it was great, man. It was great Forge. It was the best that we had seen in the series. Now, does that mean that like people did the craziest things with it? No, but up until that point, it was the best that we had, bro. The third Jurassic Park movie? I don't remember 3. 3 is when like the T-Rex is in New York, yeah? I always liked 2, but I haven't actually watched the Jurassic Park series through since I was a child, so. Much like you guys. I was about your guys' age when I last watched it, so, you know, no older than like 14, probably. Wow, that's so crazy that if you do more damage, you have a significantly lower chance of dying here. That's weird. It's really weird. How does that work? Okay, 1 more kill and we will be done with Homeboy. It's a better absorb shield than the one I've been pocketing. Yeah, I will take that Raquel. The Raquel. Raquel from Left 4 Dead 2. Third Jurassic World was slop. Slop on a slop plate. Jurassic World 2 is genuinely one of the worst films I've ever seen. Are we saying Jurassic World or Jurassic Park, guys? Let's make this clear. Hold on. I just realized. We're talking world. Okay. First Jurassic Park is an all-time classic, and had 100 sequels nobody watched. Well, Chthonic Captive watched them just recently, and they have things to say. +5 fleets? That's actually good. We'll take that. 40% max health relic is huge. Honestly, if I wasn't using the Sheriff's Badge, I'd probably have on the 40% max health relic. We would be an insane tank. Corrosive Room Cleaner, we'll take it. And nothing else here. And we are on the last farm, chat. If you're like, man, I hate farming, I'm going to click off. Don't click off. This is the last one. All 3 Jurassic Parks are better than all 3 Jurassic Worlds. I believe you. Check my ammo, 6.7. I believe you. I think I saw Jurassic World 1 and 2. The one where they're trying to, like, sell the killer dinosaur or something. I feel like the Jurassic World movies are just like spectacle movies, but they're kind of done worse than the spectacles of Jurassic Park. Hey, it's me, Chris Pratt from Mario Brothers. Chat, I haven't seen the Mario Galaxy movie yet, by the way. How sad is that? Don't you feel bad? Don't you feel like you should donate me $10 right now? I mean, you know. This is harder than a 9 to 5 after all, chat. I mean, let's be so for real. Ooh, Chris Pratt hate in the chat is coming out right now. This is crazy. Rambo is the most underrated franchise. Oh, chat. Mario Galaxy movie might be one of the most rushed movies I've ever seen. Not gonna lie, the plot moves so fast. Ooh. So not as good as the original, as like the, not the original, but the first Mario movie of the new Mario movies. It's about the same as the first. The first was great, homie. So you're telling me it's an amazing movie. You're telling me it's a top 10 movie of all time. That's what I'm getting from this. You tell me it's right up there with The Godfather? Eduardo, that's what I was thinking too. I didn't say it. It's like, hold on. Okay, that was the last kill. Now we can proceed on. Thank goodness. I don't like farming, and that's all one life is. Bushwhack. Hello, Bushwhack. I don't want you. I don't want to play with you anymore. All right, so let's put on the... Probably the Raquel over the Snyder. Yeah, that's just outright better in every way. The Raquel doesn't have, like, more splash than a Snyder, does it? Or anything? Spoilers, Pogboy. You're permanently timed out. You're banned, in fact. So. Warder could go hard, I guess, but I don't need it. Torg Relic, Javelin. Yeah, not really much stuff here. That's chill. All right, let's... sure, I'll take a Tesla. Let us progress forth onto the bunker, the BNK-3R, the greatest defense bot ever built. Welcome to the TX pack. Ow. Chad, who would win in a rap battle, me or a Lil Gas Mask? Be honest. You bandits could never bust my bunker. I busted your mom's bunker last night. So. True, by the way. True story. Would that go hard? I don't think it would go as hard. I think a posh, handsome Jack would not work as hard. Gas does have Lil in his name. Well, so does... I'm bussing almost every day. Dark, welcome to the stream. Depends if Gas has his gamer subs. Yeah, is Gas on a Little Caesars Crazy Bread Breadstick that day, or no? So that would have a say in this.
Got some buzzards heading your way, Slab.
Oh, let's go ahead and put our shield back on. Oh, gee willikers. No, I won't. Oh, dang. No, I won't. Don't launch me off a cliff, homeboy.
That's real cute. Of course, the bunker's still gonna obliterate you, but nonetheless.
I need to watch my health. More than I did there. That could have been quite bad. Fact. Breaking his bandits couldn't bust my bunker. Neither will you. I disagree. Actually, the last time we did a real, like, solo TVHM run, we died on the bunker climb. We did co-op One Life in, was that March? And we made it further there, but... Why is this kind of frightening right now, guys? I actually think I want the Tesla on right now. Not gonna lie. I think I want the Tesla. Firing nuclear warhead. Okay, that was fine. New turtle shield at 47. Remind me to put that on.
Be careful, Slab. My boys seen a ton of bad guys between you and the bunker.
Yeah, there's no more gambas anymore, guys. You guys are just
I'm making my way up the cliff.
sleepy, bro.
For the mortar, Slab. My boy throws mortar, Slab.
Okay, I actually don't want those guys to die until I'm a little closer. Once again, we're just gonna chuck nades. Thank you, Tesla, made for Tesla. Like the car? Okay. Did you know, by the way, that in BL3, Creamer gives 100% Lysil? Is that real right now? Or are you trolling me? Because if that's real, that's kind of crazy. 67,000 damage on that shot. Just want to mention that. Want that to be known. No particular reason. Just that you might want to know. Okay, there's that guy. We're gonna B and Lady Fist. Even though at this point it's under-leveled, I think it's still gonna be good. Does Blurred Trickster work against Bunker even if it's the wrong element? Good question. I don't actually know. So we'll find out. There we go. Cloud kill, my goat. Do that. Should I have a different relic on? Nah, I think this is fine. Though I could do Molly 1 damage and reload, I guess, if I really wanted. For the sniper. But I think it's unneeded. I think Sheriff's Badge is still going to be better because we'll probably just herald... What's his face? The Bunker. Thank you for the nades. Thank you for the glizzy. That's crazy. This guy dodged the Tesla. He knew. We on Team Cream? I'm on Team Cream. Cream team. No, I love the Creamer. I didn't know that it got shockingly buffed in 3. That's kind of crazy, actually. Unless they, like, hard nerf the damage, I guess. But I would imagine it's still usable, especially because it's BL3, where, like, everything's good. I got a comment about that, about how, like, coming back to BL2, BL2 is so much worse because, like, out of the hundreds of guns, there's only, like, 20 or 30 usable at OP10. And that BL3 is way better because you can use anything. And I would kind of argue the opposite. For me, I would argue that the reason I don't like BL3 is because you can use anything. And the fact that, like, not just that you can use anything, but, like, you can kind of easily use anything. Same with BL4. Same with BO4.
Hey, you know how I got my hands on that vault key? See, a few years back, Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend.
They didn't really. It's still pretty good, apparently. And also applies the exact same, or works the exact same as BL2 version. It's kind of crazy. It's gotta be the most broken item in BL. When the TPS characters come to 2, who do you think you'll play first? Honestly, maybe Nisha. I always like... No! I was kind of like Nisha, but I don't know. So I might play Nisha. But it was probably worth it. Watch the legendary we get from this chat. You guys are not even going to believe this, by the way. You're not even going to believe this. You're going to be like, what the flip? How did he get so lucky? TX luck? I literally played out that exact scenario in my mind and then it happened. I was like, what if he comes out and, like, I get launched off? So I think I'm not going to open this one on future runs. I've never made it to Bunker TVHM on a run. Okay. Alright. No, that's chill. This guy's fighting back, dude. This guy's fighting back to the extreme. Oh, that was worth it. Oh, that was so worth it, bro. That was so worth it. Holy crap. Let's go! Holy moly. Artafa, welcome. That's why nobody started a game, but they knew I wouldn't make it there. Womp womp. Well, I'll play Doppelganger, and my wife wants to play Claptrap. I'm interested in Claptrap. It's just dependent on whether or not they can actually get all of his action skills correct. If they can, then I would probably play Claptrap. I did not die, coward. True. True. Alright, chat, you've got a few options here. Either A, I end stream now. B, what time is it? B, A, we end stream now. B, we run Gauge current patch. Or C, we run Geared Sal, level 80. UVHM. Those are your three options. Yeah. TX fresh. Oh my gosh, TX fresh TX. You're me, bro. Thank you for the follow. D League. Why would we choose League? Why would that be the option here? Check the price on the soldier, please. Was it 6.7? Dude, it was worth it. It was worth it. So nobody wants to watch a speedrun right now? Is that what I'm getting from all the season chat? They're like, no speedrun. Where's Krook? Is Krook still up? You know what sucks about that, though? That is, in fact, 12 hours gone. Forever. But guess what? I die, and now I know to never do that again. And we come back stronger. You said B? Oh. Sorry, you have a green name and Kartoffel has a green name, and you both have the same badges. So you're practically the same person. It's like looking at identical twins. What did I say for B? Geared style? Chat. I'm not doing any of this E's, C's, D's, G's. Option A, current patch gauge. Option B, geared Sal. A is gauge, current patch. B is Sal, also technically current patch, but UVHM geared. Which is it, guys? Oh, did I change it, Adam? Okay, well. There was no C, Meatballies. There was no C. People are making up a C. Go live on Mr. T Extras so we can watch a different game. Good idea. You're telling me you are not a real G? I am a real G, a gauge player. Handball shortfall. Thank you for the follow. Poll. Okay, there will be a 3-minute poll. I guess in Twitch chat specifically. /poll speedrun current geared Sal current patch gauge. You have 3 minutes. Start your engines, chat. And while that's starting, I'm gonna real quick. Can you hear that? You like that? Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do like that. While that's happening, I need to move over my files anyway, because I need to set up the free scroll macro. Well, chat, I mean, you all experienced the death together. I literally thought about that too. I was like, what happens if I just get a loot dude and then he stomps and then I fly off the cliff? And then I got a loot dude and then he stomped and then I flew off the cliff. Why would they do that to me? All right, so take this, take that. Oh, wait, actually, this should be here. Did I open up 2 of those? I did. Beautiful, beautiful. I wish that someday in life, someone could set it up so then you can have the free scroll macro up at the same time as SDK. But unfortunately, we do not live in that world. However, I did just move in, so that's all good. And then I just need to turn off no movies. All right. There was a C. Was there a C? Bub. What did I say for A? Am I an idiot? Oh, A was end stream. So there was a C. There was a C. Sorry, I'm a little dumb. I'm a little unintelligent at times. Okay, so the poll is about to end. That's making sense. People are saying C, and then I went, what are you even talking about? There's no C. You guys are dumb. There was a C. And I get it now. So the people that were saying C were saying they wanted to get current patch Sal. It all makes sense now. So that is probably what we're going to end up doing, I'm going to assume. Speed Punk, thank you for the 5. Would Vermi fight Terra? Can you test this idea? I don't know how. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 5. I do not know how to test that. I would... That's a good question. Do Varkits fight anything else anyway? Do Varkits fight Threshers, like, or Chrysalisks in Caustic Caverns? Votes are 6 and 7 right now. Shh, chat, no one else vote. Current patch Gauge actually won. That's crazy. Okay, well, all right, we're doing one current patch Gauge run. That's actually insane. I really did not think it was going to end that way. All right, what do I do? Scroll up macro E. Then I set that to scroll up. Yeah. Okay. And then I don't need free scroll firing right now. So we should be fun. Later I'll set that to mouse 1 and then I'll set that to that. So should be good. Let me get the character real quick. Chat, we're doing current patch. If someone wants, they can change the stream title. I'm not gonna do that. All right, so go here, documents, blah, 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 Borderlands 2, blah, blah, blah. Actually, I think do I already have one? Should be a level 1. I'd be at the bottom of the list, I think. Nope. All right. File Explorer, My Games, Borderlands 2. My Games, Borderlands 2, Willow Game, Save Data, that one. Then I have to open up a different window. Do you guys see what I go through for you, by the way? Different one with the save, change the name of it to like something. Oh, actually that worked just fine. All right, cool. Let me load up Live Split real quick and then we're good to start this run. My last was what, a 258? We'll try to get something better than that today, but we'll see. Live Split. Current patch. Is this the current one that I have going? They do. Varkids do naturally fight Threshers and Chrysalis. I did not know that. I would imagine Terramorphous would win, but I was not aware that they actually do that. So there's the Wham Bam strat. I'm kind of thinking I want to just skip Wham Bam. I'm thinking that's not actually a good play. I don't know. Okay. So that is good to go. We can start and yeah. All right, enjoy your project Zomboid, Crow. So we can start the no, we don't start the timer right now. I'm an idiot, sorry. Vermi has twice the HP of Terra. I'm thinking damage-wise. I would think that Terra does more damage, but I guess maybe Vermi does. I don't know, because Vermi doesn't really fight back half the time.
Great.
Right?
Another dead Vault Hunter. Handsome Jack's been busy.
Start digging in your run to win. I'll take $100 as a sorry for saying there's no C.
Wait a minute. You're not dead.
Nah.
Now I can get off this glacier.
Crook, scroll up if you want the clip. I'm not gonna say Maya's dead, but
I am a CL4P
you know.
TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first
Now you missed it, Crook. There was a 7-6 vote on whether we should do current patch Gauge or Geared Sal. You could have picked Geared Sal, but instead you weren't here.
Totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you inside. Man, ooh, you...
I'll explain
How am I behind on start? What? Why do I have a start split? Am I an idiot? All right, and then let's change this. Guys, I'm a little rusty. It's been about 2 weeks since the last one. Can we revote? Nope. Sorry, you should have been here, bro. Should have been here. I'd rather have sniper in 1, SMG in 2. Now, I've seen people use the SMG for Knuckle Dragger. Is that optimal? Got a world drop pearl before any bunker dedicated drop. Was it good pearl at least? Now, I feel like I'm always behind by, like, Knuckle Dragger. Krook, do you know? Because on the other characters, you can just jump into the corner and, like, trigger the save station there. Gage can't do that, right? Gage is required to do the death. Yeah? Gage has to deathwing. So that automatically sets her back. That, like, by default sets her back a good... like 3 seconds, right? 5 seconds, because you got to go through the animation of getting down, then crawl off. I always mess up the crawl off for some reason. Christian, welcome. No, there's no echo. Oh yeah, so you lose time there too, because that took me so long to realize, because for the longest time I was always like, why am I so far behind? Like, comparing to, like, 0 or whatever. Because I didn't realize that, like, the strats are actually significantly different at this point in time. So we're going to skip Wham Bam Split, which is a great time to test. I think 2 is my skip button. Yes, 2 is my skip button. 8 is my go back button. You're so happy I'm playing Maya. Me too. Me too. Where do you have to stand to be able to shoot these Monglets? Is it here? Was a Butcher Bandit Grip no element? Okay, so wasn't very good. It sucks that, like, non-elemental bad gripped Butcher is just like... or I guess non-elemental no verti grip Butcher is, like, not very good. But then element and grip is like, wait, this is the best gun in the game, so... sorry, I'm not locked in. Hold on. Yeah, it's rough, Krook. As a Krieg enthusiast, why don't you speedrun with your favorite character? Because speedrunning with Krieg is the worst speedrun in the game. Not only is it way slower, you can't do, like, half the skips due to his weight. So, like, for instance, Bloodshot, I think you just straight up mob through. Wildlife skip, you just can't do... just generally going fast, you can't really do. There's just a lot of places where, like, I'm sure that you could grenade jump from, like, the divide door up to the power core, but you'd have to be, like, perfect to do it. Yeah, and it's so much worse with the Carnage, Christian, because with the Carnage, it's already a, like, 1 in 10 or whatever that a tubby enemy spawns, and then on top of that was so clean, I should have stood closer to him. But on top of that, it's a... 1.67 got him % chance to even get a Carnage, and then the chance of getting a vertical grip is like 1 in 8. So your chance of getting a perfect Carnage, and that's not even including, like, the actual parts, like the grip, like as in match a grip. So your chance of getting that is so astronomically low, it sucks. It's horrible. Are you a cat or dog person? I don't know. I think I'm a small dog and cat person, like tied between those two. Okay, I am set up to double shot. I did not do the thing. Why don't you remove the start and Wham Bam splits? Because how about you just quiet down? I know there's no reserve ammo. Oh wait, you can't... I understand now. I didn't know you can't do that without reserve ammo. Oh, because I can't reload, duh. Oh, I should have gone 30 FPS. Oh, his eye's right there. Wait, optimal, by the way. Okay, hold on. We're locking back in. No, I have pets. I've got a few dogs and a cat. Mr. Floppa, he's my goat. I tend to prefer smaller dogs and cats. I think because, like, I'm also changing where I split. So this one's actually going to show... This one's actually going to show that we're behind. We're not behind. I'm splitting at a later point. I need to reset that one. I totally forgot to. As where before, I used to always split on Knuckle Dragger. Anyway, I think I like cats and small dogs because, like, you can absolutely interact with them and play with them, and they will love that, and they will love every minute of that, and they'll appreciate you. But at the same time, like, if you leave them alone for a week and don't interact with them, they're happy about that. They're like, thank goodness, bro. It's out of my hair. Okay, yeah, so this split is wrong. I'm actually ahead. Normally I split on the loading screen.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion.
No, TDR grip! I thought that was Jacob's grip when I first looked at it. But yeah, I changed where I split, so now 20 seconds behind is probably actually like 4 seconds ahead or something. Yeah, he was named Mr. Floppa at the shelter, and I don't know why. I don't like changing their names, even though I know that the shelter changed his name in the first place. I don't like changing animal names. I don't know why. Yo, I'm clean, by the way. Give me ammo, thank you. I mean, hey, I'll still take a coach gun, though. For the end, there's cap 30 after turn in and stand in front of the button. Okay, okay. I'll try to remember that. I need to just be defaulting 30. Is there ever a time when 30 FPS would lose you time? Or is it exclusively time saves? Like, in terms of NPCs? Like, will I do more harm than good ever by turning at 30? I would imagine no. And for that, I would imagine that just literally any time that there's an NPC, I should go 30. Also, I didn't realize that people split. I needed to reset all these splits. It's fine. My early game's not going to be correct because we've got start. I skipped Wham Bam. There's a Liarsburg that's going to be wrong and a Knuckle Dragger that's going to be wrong. I'm always like, where do I split Liarsburg? Split it after turning in the eye. Duh. That just makes more sense because then I can do it when I'm off screen and I don't have to worry about doing it mid-run. Mostly only Claptrap and Scroll are 30 FPS. Okay. Though there are other times, right? Is it? I could be wrong. I thought that in the Geared you play an Echo for Hammerlock, but you also like wait with 30 FPS. But maybe not. I don't know. Let me correct you, Mr. Speedrunner, on speedrunning. How about that? Yeah, good idea. I think I know a thing or two, okay? Oh! I hit that. Ready? So this is going to be way ahead. That's not accurate. I would normally split this at a different time, but I am interested to see if I'm ahead or not. Sorry, the first like 5 splits, I need to just reset next time I run it. The rest should all be accurate, I think. I've also adapted a few new strats into my run, but due to dialogue skips and Geared, 30 FPS helps with Hammerlock. Okay, so that's mostly just like, I would imagine it's like the part when he's not moving and you want to get him moving. Okay, he's actually playing cover right now, by the way. That's crazy. I think just for my menuing, I lose a good, like, I don't know, minute or so on my runs. I can only imagine how much time Cashew loses due to menuing, but also on controller. Sorry for the 30 FPS chat. It is what it is. It is the fastest way to play the game right now. This game needs to just come with a frame rate limiter, bro.
This will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Also, I guess I already meant... Oopsies. Okay. Okay, hold on. So, don't blow up the propane tank too early. I think I already mentioned it, but... I did rebind where my 30 FPS is, and it's much more convenient now, but I'm still getting used to it, so I'm kind of accidentally not pressing it a few times. Because he usually talks and goes 30 FPS over the... Oh, blah, blah, blah. I've started attempting this, but I'm kind of inconsistent at it. Krook, in your opinion, should I unequip my... Dude. Should I unequip my shotgun when going for flint manip to make sure that I can just insta-reload my sniper, or no? Okay, I did that bad, but that's okay. The skip, dude. We actually got this. Hold on. Lock in. So every split from here on out should be accurate to the time that I'm actually saving or losing. Building Duke's Archives inspired library in Minecraft. Wow. I hope it's epic. You better show us in the Minecraft chat once it's done. You not multi-shot? I'm multi-shot, but like, is it not faster with multi-shotting to then drop swap? Like, would that be quicker right there? Joby with the resub. How much was it? What? 5 months. Hi, how are you? I'm happy for the Maya gameplay, as she's your favorite Vault Hunter. Absolutely, bro. Okay, I split there. Okay, so that's actually a 1minute and 18-second time save over this run of current patch. So that's legitimate. Okay, I don't like using more than one nade here because I tend to mess up the hut jump. I also realized that in the actual speedruns, they spend a lot more time getting XP than I ever do. So... Is Gage faster to run level 1 and Sal's faster to run under leveled? Gage is... I don't know who would be the fastest. Level 1 doesn't really matter that much. It used to matter a lot because you use 0 borer. But nowadays, I really don't think it matters. What is not quicker? Sorry, I'm... Oh, dropping. Okay, so literally just keeping it out. Double shot, double shot, double shot. I hate that jump. I feel like 30 FPS would help because, like, it would help with the collision, right? Okay. Chat, hut skip. Can we land it first try? This is the bane of my existence. Why do I always mess it up? Every time. Every single time. Every single time. We still have one more chance, but let's clear out the enemies real quick. Also, I did not know that you can jump up on the fish and then jump back onto the hut. But this is apparently... How do you do this? Oh, crap. I watched Cashew do it. Okay, I'm doing it the normal way. Okay, hold on. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know why I always mess this one up, though. Oh, lock in, chat. I'm locked in, by the way. I'll read that in 1 second, Krook. Okay, that's a nade. I need to, like, be 30 FPS anytime I'm touching a wall. I multi-shot instead of double shot. You can use the binds. R for reload, T for swap. Previous. Very easy flint kill. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because I reload double shot. You swap double shot. I can't do that. Personally. At least not in my current state. So, I am not... I'm going to just try and double shot. So, is there ever a time... Yes, we already talked about this earlier. Essentially, just don't kill Flint too quick and don't kill Flint too slow. And if I do kill him too slow, I can just kill everything. Anyway. Oh my gosh, no, this guy. I'm a little worried because my health is low. And that could be bad. Why not just say 30 FPS? Because it's ugly. It's so hard to look at and like the. What do you mean? I did this earlier today. Okay. Time lost for chat. We're cooked. If I can get up around the time that he's unlocked the controls for that, I'll be happy. What did I get bumped on? Okay. Crook. We just lost world record, by the way. That's crazy because we're on world record base too, by the way. That's okay. Luckily, chat, my best time is really far behind. So, like, we actually have so much time to potentially save here. It's unironically just, like, not even bad. There's not a Z vendor here. And I'm low HP. And there's no health there. That's okay. We'll lock in. We'll clutch up. Why could I not dumpster jump there? I thought that normally the lid doesn't go through the wall. Or what? Is that just weird collision or something? Or maybe you have to go, because the dumpster's kind of aimed downward. Maybe you have to go to the edge of the dumpster and jump up. I don't know. I don't normally dumpster jump. That was a second time thing for me right there. What do you use? I think I've seen Dark Smoke do the actual one. You like jump up on the like tarp, right? You like tarp jump over or something? Like tarp straight to the arrow? Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that instead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, everything's bad. Okay, that was my fault, but that is okay. No flint manip, but not a bad setup. But now I will have to kill every enemy here. As long as I understand this properly. Okay. Yeah, Chad, I mean, I haven't ran this in a couple weeks, so, you know, to be expected. I don't know why I don't double shot on, like, normal enemies. Because I definitely should be. I guess it's just not, like, in my code. That... Get Anarchy. Wait. Did I soft lock him? I got Manip? Wait, I got it? But then I killed all the enemies. Did I soft lock? I killed all the enemies. I soft locked. I got Flint Manip. I wasn't paying attention. Well, chat, that run is actually dead. That's good, because now... That sucks. That was like 2 minutes ahead, by the way. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to change my splits. I need to edit my splits. I mean, now would be a great time to do geared style, right? Okay, edit splits on this. I need to change this. I'm just going to delete Bam Bam. I don't think it's actually faster. So let's delete. How do I remove segment? Oh, I can't do it midway. Hold on. So I would have to reset, update them. No. Okay. So now edit. I see. Yeah, I was just doing that wrong. We're chill. All right. So edit splits. Wham Bam. We're just going to remove that one. Remove segment. Then Knuckle Dragger time. We're going to... How do I remove the time on one specific one? Can I just press delete? On like best segment or like segment time? Oh, segment time. There we go. Delete both of those. The rest of these are totally fine. Trog with the 22. Lil Gas Mask. Please don't ask this. Trog, welcome. I heard you just got affiliate recently. I think that's really epic. We just soft locked our game because we got Flint Manip and then botched it. We're going to run it again. And this is the final run. No takebacks. How are you doing, Trog? How was One life. Did you complete your one life? Is that why they said that you did the thing? You finally got a completion. You've been working on that for like, I don't even know how long, but like, you've been working on that a while. Congratulations, Trog. I know that that is not easy, as I lost mine today. So, you know. Oh, and I need to remove the start split. That is great to hear, though. Gas was telling me that the other day you had a bit of a issue with getting out of the map and like you were in a lava pit or something, or like off the cliff. Not the lava pit, that was in Sawtooth. So I don't know what that's all about. But congratulations on the completion. You are a better man than me.
Great. Another dead Vault Hunter. Handsome Jack's been busy.
Trog, how does it feel? How does it feel to be able to be like, I've completed it?
Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce
Yeah, I guess Berg would have been okay.
I am a CL4
Does it feel good? Are you happy with that? Can you finally move to one life gauge? Boom.
place. Oh, I've got
So,
something for you.
not. Oh, how many people are there for
Take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of
for
these
one life 0? There's only like
Class 12 heads-up display. Complete
4 completions or something, right?
Now, come down, friend.
Kruk, so I could have avoided that if I listened. He just says, now we got to get to my ship, right? That's all that he says, and that's what I go off. Yeah? You're 4th? Dang. Damn, Daniel. Damn, troglodyte. So if I hear him say, now we just got to get to my ship, does he say a line before that, or is it just straight up the sentence of when he says, blah, 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 now we just got to get to my ship? Is it that if he does that, I stop killing things and I got the manip? I did kill all the bandits after manip because I didn't realize I got it. Because I thought I just assumed I messed it up. It's been so long since I've gotten manip that I was like, yeah, I didn't get manip. Gonna do a one life with barely any knowledge of BL2. Pyro, I wish you luck. That's not what I wanted to do. Why did it do that?
And open. Just a little added security. Gotta keep those bully mongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
Whatever you do, chat, do not talk about Nisha on a BL2 One Life. It will not end well. It is crazy because since Gage can't dialogue skip with the echo, and she also can't hit the thing through the wall, you genuinely are at like a 20-second deficit just straight off the bat.
Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more
You're the greatest minion this planet has ever seen. If that line gets skipped into,
I know. Anywho, I keep a pistol
so he'll say that, and then if it cuts that off and says, all right, now we just got to get to my ship, he'll cut off his own dialogue, and I know I got Minette. So the chances on a level 1 of killing Flint too quickly for the soft lock is probably like a borderline 0, right? Like the chance of that happening is incredibly unlikely. I gotta set up the thing where I get like multiple keybinds. Yes, okay, so I really don't need to worry about that because I'm starting to understand it more. I don't know why it took 832 speedruns to understand Flint manip, but yeah, Topher, I'm coming out with a video soon-ish where I'm gonna go over all like the main skips and tricks and stuff for the game, and just like places where pretty much anyone can save time, anyone can do this and that. I think that if you were to follow my guide, which my guide isn't like a full speedrun guide, it's more so just like, you know, here are some things you could implement that will speed things up. I think if you, as like a not very good player, were to pick it up, you could realistically get like, I don't know, a sub 4 hour. I don't think that'd be crazy just by like, you know, implementing these things into your own run. I love 30 FPS. Yes, I love this. It looks so good. He says sarcastically, because it doesn't look good. It looks horrible. Yet this is what we used to play at, chat. Back in the good old days. Is Gage death wall faster? Yeah, she can't do the wall run. I think she's the only character, and she doesn't get an echo, so she can't skip Claptrap's dialogue. So she's actually just the slowest character to enter Liarsburg. Krook, under your guessing, which character do you think would be the fastest and the slowest, excluding Krieg, the fastest and the slowest character for a current patch? Like, assuming it was the same exact person getting the same exact luck with the same exact skill.
Hey, kiddo, Jack here, president of
Which character would be best? Which character would be worst? Etc. 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 I don't need my SMG after this kill, so I think as soon as I kill Knuckle Dragger, well, or I could just double shot. I'll go for the first double shot and then mess it up, and then I'll swap, I guess. Unk Status, I remember playing on GameCube and thinking it was the best thing ever. The GameCube was huge. I remember the Christmas I got the GameCube. I got Donkey Kong Jungle Beat with it, and it was great. Me and my mom loved that game. Well, you no longer need 0 for current patch, Jufi. Okay, I don't look in the correct spot. Fun fact. I'll keep that in mind. Oh no. Whoa. I've still got my bongos. I've got 2 sets of bongos still. I also had Donkey Konga, which, not my favorite rhythm game, but, you know, baby's first rhythm game, I guess. Actually, it wasn't. Guitar Hero was my first rhythm game. Alright, can we get this again? We got it last time, and it was hype. I almost cried last time I got this. Beautiful. Alright, and then I can just drop this SMG. I don't even think I need to, like, sell it or anything. I love DK64. I'm a DK64 player. You tend to either be a DK64 player or a banjo player. I'm a DK64 all the way. Okay, bandit grip, scatter gun's not bad, right? That's a 2-shot. Alright, I'm gonna stay 30 FPS for a second. Did I split there? Hello? Hello, my split key. Hello? Did I accidentally turn off global hotkeys or something? Where's my live split even at? What? Okay, we're gonna split that now. Sorry. What? Sorry. It was all broken there, so we'll do it there. It's okay. We're gonna lose some time, but it's chill. Sorry, I don't know what was going on. You know how live split always stays on top of your screen? It wasn't for some reason. So that's crazy, crew. That's crazy that the one time I speedrun, you're not here. You're the problem. Splits are completely broken now, but it's okay. The start split, I mean, that I meant to delete that one anyway. I thought I did delete it, honestly. I think that was causing issues because I think I was still in the splits editor or something. I don't know. But that one doesn't matter, and then, you know, I can only improve from here on the Knuckle Dragger split, so it's not that bad. It's so weird to have a double shotgun. It's really messing me up. I think so too, Krook. I think that's what happened. Hey, but I didn't undo all of it. Am I going by Sum of Best right now? I might be comparing against Sum of Best. I'd rather compare against PB. We'll check here in a second. The randomizer is super fun, Topher. I was just playing it fairly recently. It's really fun. I really enjoy it. Okay, what did I just say I was about to do literally right now? While I was tabbed out, I was going to... I don't know.
At your service.
Something with the splits or something. I don't know. I'm too forgetful sometimes. It's kind of annoying, actually. Unironically.
I'm head of Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders now use a hero like you. Now, hand me the robot's arm, please.
Alright, the split, dude. 5 minutes behind Boom Boom? Oh, I really messed up my splits. Okay. Okay. But only till Boom Boom, yeah? I think I only mess these up till Boom Boom. No, I mess these up bad. I mess these up really bad, chat. I destroyed my splits. And I don't think you can change it midstream. Or mid-run. Oh, I see what I did. Chat, I really don't want to restart again. But I might have to fix my splits that are horrifically demolished. Here's what I'll do. This is not faster, but we're going to save quit, and we're going to see if I can edit the splits now. If it doesn't let me edit the splits now, then I'm... No. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Sorry. We're going to do one more reset. This is the final reset, because, like, I accidentally botched everything, like, to a level of unfixable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go Boom Boom, and then segment time, delete, start, just remove that entire segment. Oh my gosh. Do you want to update? No, I do not want to update. Edit splits. This, we're going to remove the segment. I am a professional, everybody, don't worry. Segment time, delete that. Flint, delete that. Level set, I messed up all my splits. Oh my gosh. What splits did I not mess up there, by the way? We're just going to reset them all. Actually, wait. You know what we might be able to do? We might be able to turn on my AC. Let's exit, not update any of my splits, reopen it. Hopefully that will fix it. For anyone that doesn't know what I did, I was trying, like, it was not displaying on screen, and I accidentally mashed like 15 times to confirm the next split. It happens to the best of us. Not me. It's never happened to me because I'm just better. Aside from this time. Don't think about this time. This time doesn't count. Okay, my splits are back to how they were prior. We're going to edit these splits. We're going to remove this. We're going to remove Wham Bam. We're going to remove the best time on that and the best time on that. It's still updated. All right, we're removing every time. Reset all times. Other clear times. Yes. All right. It is what it is, chat. Brand new speedrun. Let's go. Select character. Gauge. Continue. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. So last time, our PB was a 358. Our sum of best was a 258, sorry. Then our sum of best was 240 something. Hey Trog, if you're still here, I might be a little late to the picture thing because I've had to reset 8 times because I'm an idiot. So we lock in.
I am a CL4P TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive.
All right, hopefully that will never happen to me again. Hashman, welcome. It's good to see you. You would be correct in that assessment. Guess I'll go 30 FPS here too. Howdy. You know what the big thing is for me? I'm just like, I just like want to make sure that like my my early game splits are like as good as they can possibly be, you know? So I just want to reset, make sure my splits are good. You know how it goes. Even though on that last one, that would have been by far my PB, because I got Flint Manip and just played the entire early game well. But it's chill, it's chill. The only thing is, like, now I won't see any improvement or deprovement, you know? I won't see any amount of, like, you know, gold splits or anything. Everything's a brand new split, but that's okay. At the same time, you know, if I'm minus time, I won't even know. I won't even know. I'll be like, wow, I'm first in line. Hello, Eldest. Eldest savior of men.
And open. Just a little added security.
Arizona, welcome. Where does Kill the Blues come from? It comes from Wonderlands. There's the Little Boys Blue mission, in which Garglesnot has turned all of the Murphs into blues, and they're evil, and I wouldn't let my daughter date one. Personally. You know, that's just me. Alright, I should be able to go 200 FPS here. Beat 'em up guy comes from exclamation point Geary, as in the character Geary. Geary. We need like a lore video, like a explaining literally every TX reference. Slightly before your time, it might have been. It was on Gas Mask 2024 Subathon. We had spent 2 hours, 2 full hours walking from here all the way over there with hoplites and banes, and then exclamation point Gary ensued. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, geez. I hate having to swap to controller for that. I actually think that'd be better if I just did the full thing on controller there. Though. I split the Knuckle Dragger split because I'm an idiot still. Okay, so 8 goes back, I think? Yes.
Even though Knuckle Dragger blindsided me, I know my way around this glacier. I bet you will find my eye in Frostbite Crevasse.
Used to be Smokey McPot. Okay, okay, so you're not new. But you're kind of new. Your new name. Welcome back, Smokey.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary.
He'll help you off this glacier and onto the city of Sanctuary. The only last blast hole of the resilience. I love 30 FPS. That's my favorite part of this speedrun, is being in 30 FPS the whole time. I like that a lot. I like how bad the game looks and all. You can implement this into your own run, guys. Just kill, both here and at Liarsburg, if you just kill all the Bullymong's immediately, you get to kill them again. So it's free XP. Granted, if you get level 3 from DigiPeak, you're kind of cooked, but I feel like going to Digi is really, it's a little overrated, you know, for the level 3 door. Although it's also free, so like, you know, if you want the best efficiency of time, it really doesn't matter. If you want the best efficiency of just like being over leveled, I guess, then sure. Okay, 60 FPS or 200 FPS rather. I did not hit the crit. I did not hit the crit. I did not hit the crit.
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion.
Chat, where's the crit located?
Work here. The Vault Hunters show up. Vault Hunters
Fun fact, you actually need 1,000 caps to get through the first door. Wow.
seeing the problem here. You're still
Are we talking bottle caps?
do me a favor and off yourself, that'd be great. Thanks.
Ambrose, welcome. Started with BL2 and now you're hooked. Well, currently, just so you know, a little deceiving. YouTube stream says that we're currently doing, the YouTube stream currently says that we're doing One Life. We are not. We actually lost the One Life. So we're doing a speedrun and then we're going to wrap up stream after that. 180 hours in the past 2 weeks. Okay, so you're like addicted. You are like addicted, yeah. Did you lose the One Life or taking a break? Mimic, no spoilers, but we lost. There's a clip. You can find it. Okay, so for a player like me who's not good at hitting shots, no way. I think that's unironically good though. I would need Kruk here, but like if he got a Hornet in a run, chat, what would he do? That's crazy I got stinkied, by the way. And I made fun of Gas for getting stinkied on the The last... nope, did not mean to do that. Undo split. Undo split. Undo split. I forgot. I split at a different time now. Just finished first OP10 on Sal today. Wow. That's actually really quick. Most people... it takes them a very, very long time before their first OP10 completion, because it's not easy, you know. It's definitely not easy. Sal definitely helps, though. But yeah, I had made fun of Gas for dying to falling off a cliff in his run.
Let me get that for you.
And then,
Executing phase
you
2.
know. Alright, if this shotgun is not good, we will use the Hornet, which I think would be good. If I were to set up the freeze throw macro, it would be even better, but
I'm networked into
I
almost
don't
everything on
think I should do that.
It's a long way to Sanctuary.
Go 30 FPS.
Please take whatever you need for the journey ahead.
Oh, that's a coach gun, though. That is, in fact, a coach gun. A coach gun is, in fact, good. Yes, VSX, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Minion, roll out! Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain...
Deputy Sal all the way, but started sniping for Binary Boss. Yeah, so that definitely helps the completion. Now on to Zero. Zero is definitely a lot harder, though Zero is super powerful. I think that, because you may have found that a few things with Salvador seemed a little unintended. Seemed a little bit like maybe the developers did not test the character in some ways. Zero, in my opinion, like, if Salvador wasn't, like, broken, I think Zero would be the best character. So I hope you have a good time. Zero is very fun. But it depends on, like, what kind of person you are. Very, very different playstyle. A lot more reserved, you know? Oh, we're clean.
Buddies, got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you.
Oh no! Voima!
If I can't get characters to level 80, it sounds like it would be fun to do a fully leveled speedruns of the games and DLCs. It is very, very fun. They have save files for all of the geared characters as well, if you wanted to do, like... Well, they have save files for the non-geared, just UVHM characters, so if you just want to, like, see what it would be like to speedrun from basically nothing, but not nothing, you can do those. Or you do, like, geared style. I think that's probably the most fun speedrun there is.
I shall be out direct.
It's just a hoot and a holler, so... You've seen 2 other runs and the exact same ways mine did. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about it right before I opened it. I was like, I feel like there's a chance that a loot dude pops out and knocks me immediately off the cliff. And then I went for it anyway, and then the loot dude popped out and then knocked me immediately off the cliff. This is really bad. I'm not going to get XP here because the rack are, like,
I'm headed to Sanctuary.
stuck or something.
From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use a hero like you. Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye.
All right. So there's the next split. 839 is the new split to go for on future runs. And I've been a little slow. I could probably save 20 seconds or so. Yeah, Pimper Habbing is definitely not intended. Like some of them, you know, like offhanding like a Grog Nozzle or a Lady Fist or whatever for the bonus crit damage and healing is like, yeah, that's not intended, you know? It's like, that's more so just an exploit of the way that the game works. But then Pimper Habbing is like, no, that's actually just a damage glitch that'll make like raid bosses, you know, get one shot. But there are some people that'll somehow argue that is not a glitch, which I don't understand. If they want a Pimper Hab, that's chill though. Like, they do whatever they want.
Mate Boom Boom is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us.
But,
And I'm gonna play
you know,
hopscotch in your chest cavity.
hit that switch. We unfortunately have to stay at 30 FPS through all of this because Claptrap moves faster. Are you for real, Hexy? Pimper Habbing is essentially if you have... They use Pimper Hab because typically they use the Ahab as the rocket launcher just because it's the highest base damage. But you put the Pimpernel in your left hand and then all of the extra pellets, not the original pellet, but all of the extra pellets will do the damage of whatever rocket launcher you have in your right hand, or whatever weapon, I guess, in general. It could be a pistol or something. But it means that you can take the damage of the Ahab and split it like 7 ways with the Pimpernel, which, as you can imagine, is pretty good. Orphan Maker on left and Grog on right, an exploit. I would call it an exploit, yeah. You could argue that there's a glitch because the Orphan Maker is supposed to self-damage you every time you shoot it, and it does not do that on Sal on his left hand. I would say that that is a glitch. Although offhanding like a Grog nozzle for healing, I would not call a glitch. It's just that the way that they developed the game was that they developed the game in a way where when you hold something, it's applying to your whole character, right? So if you were to go play Axon right now and then pull out a Grog nozzle and throw a grenade, it will heal you just because the way they coded it. So it's like, it's technically not coded wrong. It's just that Salvador is like, essentially has that passive bonus equipped. You're just exploiting it and using it to its fullest, you know? You know what is interesting, though? I would say that the Orphan Maker, obviously on Sal, is like crazy, crazy good. I think outside of Sal chat, controversial opinion, it's not that good. It's like an A tier, maybe. Most of the time, on most of the characters, you are better off using most other shotguns, most other Jacob shotguns. Hopefully we can get Hut Skip first try. That is the one that gets me every time. Ragged Frag and Locked Gates.
Ragged Frag and locked gate. Ooh, idea. Minion, get on that cannon. Just blast this gate down, but don't do it until.
Okay, 1206 is not bad. I do wish that I could see my other splits. I know that 1206 isn't bad, but it's also not like anywhere close to my best runs. So, and by that I mean like, I don't know, minute behind or something. Where did my sniper go? Okay. That could have been so bad, chat. I would have been pissed. I think for this skip I should do 30 FPS also. Only played Sal once, so like level 20. Yeah, Sal is, he's an experience. He can be like the most fun character, but also can be like the least fun character. Oh, Trog, if you're still here, sorry, I did not see you ask. There will be more One Life runs. I'm not giving up on One Life. Oh my gosh, I messed that up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not giving up on One Life. Just that one run because I can't play that one run anymore. But I do fully intend to continue it. I at least want to get like to the peak, you know? On a One Life. Not necessarily a full completion, not a full OP10 completion or anything, but to the peak would be epic. Alright, chat. That's the sign of a good run right there. First try Hut Skip. Lock in. Also, I think 30 FPS here is actually optimal because I get stuck every time. We're going to try the dumpster skip again. I don't know how that'll go, but we'll try it. Luckily, we mostly just have to 30 FPS pretty early on in the run. After that, it's not too bad. How many One Lives have made it to 80? A lot of One Lives have made it to 80, but not a ton have made it past that. Trog, actually, in the chat, he just finished his full One Life completion, which is insane because that's getting to level 80, OP10, and then completing all of the content at OP10. So you have to do I think you have to do all 11 DLCs. Maybe you don't have to do the Headhunters. You might just have to do the main stories. So at the very least, you have to complete the full game, then beat the base game, and 5 story DLCs, all at level OP10. You might also have to do Headhunters, and if you do, then that's actually 11 DLCs. You do Headhunters too? Yeah. Okay, so Yeah, there's been a lot of people that have made it to 80. The amount of actual full-on completions, Trog just today was the 4th ever person to do it on 0. Recorded, at least. So, you know, it's definitely like a semi-exclusive thing. It's not a thing that, like, everyone's getting. But I think to 80, like, I think I could probably go to 80. I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility for me. No, you don't have to do any of the side quests. You could beat the whole game 0 side quests and it would count. I guess other than, like, if you count the DLCs as side quests. Yeah, what you can do is just, you might already know this, just set your game to 30 FPS and he'll fix immediately. Though Southern Shelf is known for having so many soft locks. Like on the geared Sao run, that is genuinely the hardest part of the run. It's nowhere in the game. It's exclusively the beginning because every single point that Claptrap stops moving at, aside from like maybe Boom Boom's gate, he can and will soft lock at all the time. It's actually so bad. All that. I need to get better at the flint kill. I really do. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. The biggest problem is if you mess up the kill, he gets his damage reduction phase, and it all goes horribly. We did not get Flint Manip, I know for a fact. Sometimes the, oh my gosh, the auto-aim. Sometimes auto-aim is like the most broken thing in Borderlands 2, and other times, like there, it actually just destroys you. Okay. We did not soft lock, at least, so that's good. But we are leaving, like, I don't know. Oh, quite a bit later than we could have. I think on the last one, we would have been leaving at, like, 15. I'm really, really bad at Flint Manip. Very bad. Yeah, well, that's another part of it, Am. There's a lot of, there is a lot of soft locks he'll do that you kind of have no control over. Not no control over, but like you can't just like FPS swap like you can with this one. And so you literally have to run all the way back. It's so bad. And it can happen on a casual run too. Like it's not just that you have to be like so pro to have it happen. Like if you throw one skyrocket at the camp after he's being beat up by the group of 3, you'll pretty much always soft lock your game. Okay, called the Flint. I mean, that's not bad. 1752 out of there isn't bad. Comparative to like Dark Smoke's world record, it's like 3 minutes behind. Comparative to like Lil Gasmaster world record, when he had that, it's like 2 behind. At least the one on the lift can be fixed, you know, that is the one, pretty much the one and only that can actually just be dealt with. Bonus package. Okay, so we go to level 7 and then no more. I could, if I really wanted, I could run back over and just get like 1 extra kill. It would take just a few extra seconds, but I think it would let me avoid all of the other enemies. It'd probably take like 30 seconds, but I think they used to do it on the old runs. But technically that's good enough. That's good enough. We'll just count that. Speaking of close enough. Do you have any creator recommendations for learning Zero? Garnet Anarchist. Garnet Anarchist 3 on YouTube. He is the Zero player of all time. He has like 80 different videos on how to play Zero or what works on Zero or all of that. He is who I would go to for Zero guides. Also, just so you know, do you know about how weighted drops work in this game, Am? If you don't, what it is essentially, if your ammo capacity... Hold on. Essentially, if you wait until... If you're 40% of your ammo or below, so if you have a maximum possible ammo of 10, so if you're at 4 or below, or if you have 100 possible max ammo and you're at 40 or less, things will give you significantly more drops of that type. So what you can do is you can purposely let your sniper ammo get down, open a ton of crates. They're all going to be weighted to sniper because it's like, oh, you're missing sniper ammo. So it'll all be weighted to sniper. And then... Sorry, I'm trying to lock in on this. You can open up like 5 crates. They'll all be weighted exclusively for snipers because that's what you're missing out on, assuming you have full ammo and everything else. And yeah, you should be able to get max ammo every single time. Playing around weighted drops is really good. So it's actually a lot of times it's arguably better to just use one weapon type than to be swapping weapons a lot, because then you know that all the ammo is going to be for that one weapon. Yeah, sorry, I know I explained that kind of weird. I'm sure you can see I'm trying my hardest to go faster. But yeah, weighted drops are a huge, huge thing. The only thing that doesn't apply to is rocket ammo, but it'll apply to everything else, including grenades, which is so good to know. So sometimes it's actually more worth it. Like, let's say you've got 5 out of 10 grenades, but you want to buy grenades. It's actually best in that situation to throw an extra grenade and then open up all the crates. Oh, geez, I forgot I need to hit this because this is a different route than what I'm used to. Also, fun fact, since you're obviously a little newer to the game, if you hold handbrake while in your car, you accelerate quicker. Fun fact. Luckily, that is like the one place right there where it's okay to go slow, because I'm still there on time. Also, 30 FPS makes you go faster in a car. This whole game is FPS locked, unfortunately. Really wish it wasn't. Yes, exactly, Rose. Which, I mean, early game with snipers, it's still not going to be enough, you know? You're still going to run out. But late game with snipers, you should never run out. Or not never, like, there are a few occasions. Like, doing Digi-Peek, you'll probably run out. Ooh, free XP. Okay. Oh, geez. I didn't get the vocal skip. I don't know what you have to do to make that happen right there. That is also true, Amrose. If you play on PC, there's also a few different mods that can help with that. There's one called, like, I think it's just like disabled collision or something, and it makes it so the weapons don't go into each other and then explode. This is gonna be bad because I'm gonna lose out on time here. I think this is bad because it's gonna be like, there's a mission with the big green circle on the minimap. Which, that's happening because I did not... Yeah, okay. That's happening because I didn't get reskip, so I need to keep that in mind. Which, I don't know how you get the corporal reskip. So I need to double save quit there, is what I'm learning from that. I am still definitely in my learning era with the speedrun. I know it decently well, but I definitely don't, like, know it. So... Trog, I never left, bro. I love playing Gage in normal mode, okay? Outside of normal mode, and especially in UVHM, I do not love it. But in normal mode, I do love it. So I'm not coming around. It's always been that way. Okay? I just realized the reason that we go around there is just so that we don't activate the Blitz dialogue. I always wondered what the point of doing that was. It's to skip the Blitz dialogue.
Blitz, look alive, everybody! Commander Roland, Hyperion moonshot crap.
Darn.
I'm sorry, Trog. It is what it is. Iceberg, thank you for the follow. Who would you say is most balanced for offense and defense? Definitely either Maya or Axton. Axton is like the all-around character, but he's actually really fun. A lot of people don't like him because they're like, oh, he's kind of boring. He just like buffs up guns. And I understand that, but I would also argue that he buffs up guns in the game that's based around cool guns. So I wouldn't call it a bad thing at all. You know? I would say Axton is extremely balanced. I would say that it's very easy to do a lot of damage, and it's also very easy to stay alive when playing Axton.
Well, now you gonna help us out with this Roland situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was initiate Plan B.
Can I get up from here? Nope. Okay, so you gotta go around. I'm so inconsistent at that jump. I think it's actually not worth doing.
I got some fuel cells around here.
The question is, will we get under a 258, which is my previous best, previous record, by the way, personal record, not world record.
Don't worry, nobody's gonna turn you in. You're our only hope of stopping Jack.
Left her coffee pot on for 8 hours. You think she's ready? I think she's absolutely ready. I hope she's ready. If she's not, then, you know. No. Does your turret lose value around UVHM? I would say the opposite. Its scaling is worse, its damage is less, and especially into the OP levels. Let's set this to land mode. I don't have my FPS counter up, so technically I think this run would technically be invalid. But, you know. Yeah, no, it does do less damage, but also in UVHM, you have the skill points to make it slag for you, so you literally don't have to think about slag at all when playing Axton. And the aggroing, or rather the de-aggroing, is absolutely insane. Let's do stat FPS. I on my Axton guide, because I have an Axton guide, in case you didn't know, I have an Axton guide. And on it, I showed off that you can run through the entirety of the fridge. I went through the fridge and did not ever, like, have the enemy break my shield, simply because the enemy the entire time was focused on the turrets. So if you know how to throw your turrets, like, I would argue that it gains value in UVHM, because that's when you really need to, like, tank more. Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage, but it never really did that much to begin with, you know? Hey, that was kind of clean, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Plan B, we'll just split it there. That's okay. By the way, your title still says 1 life. Oh. Well, nothing I can do about it, Jufi. Other than obviously change it. Please. $900. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then I need to re-equip that. As long as I didn't accidentally sell it like that one run, we're fine. I can change the title. I could do that. But at the same time, like, I could. I don't really need to. But I could. I should. But am I going to? That's the question. That's the question. On YouTube, it is just straight up wrong. I just actually can't change it on YouTube because the way that YouTube and especially Restream works. Thanks, YouTube. What it did mean, Real Ducky, is that on our first attempt at One Life Maya, so the first One Life, we were on day 3. We are no longer on the first life, so the next stream will be attempt 2, day 1. Or do you guys think that I should, for the next stream, do attempt 2, day 1? Or do attempt 2, day 4, because that's how many days total we've spent doing it. So then we can keep like a catalog of every attempt, or like the amount of days that I spent in total to get the final attempt. I kind of like that idea. Day 4? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. Attempt 6, day 7? I can't wait for that. I just gotta fumble pretty hard real quick within the next 3 days. Okay, I've seen too many cashew runs end right here, so I'm gonna try to not. I also desperately need XP, but they're spawn locked, so There we go. There is the Psycho.
Let me explain something. Even if you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the Crimson Raiders ain't exactly wrong.
Oh my gosh, how is he still alive there?
You know what? I think you
Okay,
deserve a little
well, it should be fine. I should be fine. I don't think I need XP actually.
and me laughing.
It wouldn't hurt, but I think it's okay. Wellspring. Is that a Borderlands reference? Attempt 2, day 1, then add the Muller. Okay, okay. I'm getting mixed signals, chat. Do I do attempt 2, day 1, or attempt 2, day 4? Day 3 or 4, attempt 2 works. Chat, mixed signals, bro. Question is, will we hit Cliff Skip? We should. It's really one of the easier skips in the game. But you guys have seen, I'm not playing very well. Attempt 2, day 1.
Don't let that happen to you.
Attempt 4, day 2. Skip, dude. Fun fact, you guys can implement this into your own runs. You can shoot these bruisers, and if you shoot them before Lilith goes to kill them, you get the XP for it. So you'll see I'm going to level up off of these guys in the cutscene. And now I'm going to have to use my controller to revive Lilith. I feel like the day then attempt makes more sense for continuity. Oh, so I see what you're saying. So it'd be like 1 life Maya, day 4, attempt 2. For the next stream. I understand it now. Okay, so Ambrose is the one who suggested that. Viper is the one who made me be able to read it properly. Okay, and then we 30 FPS this. This will allow her to skip a significant portion of dialogue. Also, we now have the Let's Go, along with Close Enough. I'm going to actually unequip my sniper and new shield. Okay.
Appreciate it.
There we go. Yep, we got it. You can tell by the explosion. So now these guys are going to be here. I think I'm just not even going to worry about free scroll shooting until later. Normally I would, but I don't think that actually provides much benefit to me on my runs. So, it's not going to do that. Should get a grenade from this. Yes, sir.
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
Hello, Mopioid. Attempt 1, day 3 is what you do. 2 life, Maya. See, you're throwing a whole curveball into it right now, Mopey, and that's causing an issue for me, okay? You're being an issue. Understand? Shout out to Mopioid. Me and Cashew could have learned a lesson from him when we did our archipelago and just put the log on screen, but for some reason, neither of us thought to do that, so it's probably incredibly hard to follow. Which Cashew's been working on that video, and he said that it's, he's having to, like, MacGyver it, I think he said. So, that's pretty cool. See how that turns out.
Well, yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
All right, if you do this properly, you can skip that. All right, beautiful, actually. We're on... What is my old PB? I had to reset all my splits, chat. This isn't my first speedrun, but I had to reset all my splits because I cooked them. I think that's not that bad. I think before I did Bad Mob by 40 minutes. So if we can do that again. Eddie Murphy! Eddie Murphy! I always wanted to ask this, but is throwing a skyrocket not better there? Also doing it like attempt 2, day 4 in the title IMO works better because it helps you archive the VODs and timelines. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do something where the day continuity is the same, but I could do like second attempt or something. Also, Napolo, welcome. Attempt day 4-2. That's the one. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, Mopey. I'm sorry. Okay, so I think that normally I'm normally at Bad Dog at about 40 minutes, so we'll see about that.
You'll want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
You know, this one of my favorite parts of the new keybind setup is I can actually change the FPS right as my car is starting, which is like the most important time to be changing it. at least on the fly. Now, is it going to continue saying get vehicle? Did I get the cool thing where it does that? Or when I drive up close, will it fix? All right, cool. Thank you. Does anyone know why that happens sometimes?
Yeah, I'm opening the gate. Finally made it to the dust, huh? You've been off the Echo for hours. Thought you might have got
BL1's your personal fave? You'd recommend that? Thank you. Oh, you were responding to Rose. I thought you were just saying that. I was like, all right, cool, man. Yeah, yeah. After BL2, should I go backwards or go to 3 and go backwards from the first? I think I misread what you just said. I would probably go play... based off of what you've explained, I would probably actually go play TPS second, because TPS is pretty much just BL2. It's like a giant BL2 DLC. So if you like the content of BL2, you will really, really like the content of TPS. I think the story is actually better, and I would argue that the Vault Hunters are also better. Like better made, better crafted. I prefer the Vault Hunters of BL2. But they definitely show their flaws at times. So I would probably play TPS next, then go back to BL1 and then the rest. So I would do it. But it's your game. You do it however you want. Alright, luckily my car healed up. I was worried about that. Eddie Murphy! Go the Blues! Okay, I did not pick that up. That's fine. We have to drive backwards anyway here for the last guy. Okay, what are you... Okay, okay, buddy. Alright, GG. I think save quit is best here. Since I messed that up so bad. He's like 15. How does he know how to MacGyver? I don't know. Kids nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Alright, that is fine. Oh, I need to buy nades. I always forget to buy nades here. Do I have nades? I've got 3 out of 4. That should be enough, but I'm going to buy another. As soon as it says build technical, we can just hop in. Always, always, always grab the barrel technical. It is quicker in every circumstance. Why are my load times so bad, by the way? What happened? What did I do? I've been seeing this strat Cashy's been doing, where you like... You hop on this to get over quicker. This has got to save a good, what, 0.1 second or something? Kind of crazy, actually. And then we farm this till 14, unfortunately. Would you use Barrel Technical for the Torque Race thing? Absolutely. Barrel Technical is by far the quickest car in the game, including the Saw Blade Technical. It's significantly quicker than the Saw Blade. Even when you're just driving from like the dust to the Hodunks at Clan Wars, it's still quicker. Like even for short distances, it's always quicker. As long as you can menu quick enough, it'll always be worth it. Also, chat, normally I would run a slag pistol. I'm not running the slag pistol, so this might be a little more difficult. I think the hardest thing is just lining up the first skyrockets, but I don't think that'll be an issue right now. Thank you, Death Trap. Okay, that is level up number 1. Free scroll the bridge. And then as soon as I teleport, we're going to check this off. And do I have inventory stuff? Yeah. All right, I think I'm actually ahead of my normal time. I think I'm ahead of normal pace.
Roland should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, you can see there,
Sure you can defend yourself, but if anything
Rose, we're able to essentially just keep our grenade pile up because we're always going to be at like 1 grenade left, you know? I think I need 3 here, don't I? Ugh. Also, we're going to change FPS to 60. This is probably my least favorite part of the run. And then we have to do Bloodshot Skip after this, which I'm so consistent at, as everyone knows. True. With the FPS, if you're capping your FPS, your Bandit Technical will go even faster. I think even faster adjacent to like the other cars, right? Hello, Hakeem the Goat. No, unfortunately, you cannot play with me right now. I appreciate the offer, though. Technically, it's faster to pick these up and then save quit and then turn around at the door. I'm not willing to do that. I'm not gonna lie. That's too much. That hits a new realm for me. That'll be if I ever get, like, anywhere relatively close to a competitive time. We'll start doing that. What mouse do you use? I don't know. It's a SteelSeries something or another. It's their wireless, like, ultralight solution, which is still heavier than the competition. But shout out, SteelSeries. It was one of those things where, like, I bought their keyboard and their mouse pad, and I was like, well, I guess I gotta buy their mouse now. Brand loyalty to a brand I was never loyal to in the first place. We've got a Tesla, which is huge. That was nothing. I thought maybe it was a rocket. Yeah, Turtlebox, I totally agree. TPS easily has, like, the best built characters in the series. Are they my favorite characters? No. But they are the best built. Like, everything works together with each other without feeling like BL3 or BL4, where it's like, yeah, technically this works together because if I'm buffing elemental damage, then that makes my elements better. TPS is like... It feels like with TPS, like, almost every skill is something, like, totally game-altering, you know? Come on. No. Pick it up, man. Pick it up. I'm a little worried about Bloodshot Skip. If we get Bloodshot Skip first try, we're, like, actually cooking so hard. If we get it on 9th try, we're still probably ahead of PB, so. No nades, turn around. No, I don't free scroll at all. There's a free scroll macro for BL2 that is allowed on all of the speedruns and stuff. Because they realize, like, you shouldn't have an advantage just because you bought, like, a better mouse. So, there is a macro. So I'm using a macro. Normally I have it bound for shooting as well. We'll get into that later once we get the Maggie, but it becomes, like, the best weapon in the game. Also, for Bad Moss specifically, Rose, I would not cap it at 120. I would cap it at... Please pick up. I would cap this at 60. Because his loot flies around, and especially for the speedrun, you really need Iridium, because we need to upgrade. So you don't want that to fly the map. Under normal circumstances, 120's probably fine, though. Technically, in the speedrun, you can't even go above 200. If you go above 200, you are no longer, like, legal. You'd agree, except Aurelia? I think Aurelia is very interesting. The thing about Aurelia is she's like the epitome of a character that if you don't like her playstyles, you are absolutely going to hate her with a passion. But if you like sniping and you like co-op, she will probably be your favorite character that has ever existed. I did not buy more nades. But it should be okay. I need him to, like... There we go.
Don't worry, baby. I'll take good care.
Oh my gosh, that's a Jacob's Grip Bushwhack. Okay. I didn't go back for nades. I need to go back for nades on this one. Like, it's not a recommendation, it's a requirement. Oh, maybe it's not. Hold on. Lobbed incendiary grenade. It is what it is. I didn't pick it up. GG. I'm also going to quickly sell some things. Because money does become important in this run. We need one of the Teslas. We'll take the lobbed. Technically, I think the corrosive cloud would have actually been better, but, you know. Thankfully, we are at the point where I think one nade kind of does it. As long as it gets a dot, one nade does it. Also, we need a rocket launcher. We can technically do this without a rocket, but rockets very good. Oh. There we go. Best boss to farm at 17. At level 17, the best... If you have Clan Wars unlocked, you can farm Mix Zaffer. That's typically the best. You get XP and also the Maggie. We're going to be doing that a little bit later in this run. Also, I think I just got an Anarchist class mod that looked like. Yep. Oh, no, that was not an Anarchist. That was a Jill. So I really don't care. Unequip that. Sweetheart. Oh. 4 EO. Welcome. You may be able to tell. We are not currently doing One Life. I just haven't changed the title. I actually did think about it after Jufi said to, and then I forgot to. So, oh my. Metal, welcome. No. We may have lost our One Life today and decided to swap. Also, for EO, thank you for the follow. That's a one-shot, though. That is a one-shot. But it is still a quad. I don't think I want that.
Big guy. Don't worry, baby.
All right. Not going to mention what happened. Oh no. Okay, 3 nades. That'll be okay. Shout out to the quad, but we're not going to use it, unfortunately. Thank you, moderators. Appreciate you. All right, we should put up a Gamba. Is there a mod in chat that can put up Bloodshot skip first try? Yes or no? Set it for like 5 minutes, even though it might actually be less than 5 minutes from now that we're done with that. No. Well, I know that there is, so you're lying. Punk class mod's pretty good. We are almost level 14. One more level. I have 1 nade. That TX luck. We get the dot. Watch. Alright, well, yeah, I guess it might be a little late for the Gamba. We should have done that earlier, though. I didn't even think about that. We normally do it, I think. Do we? Yeah, I don't know.
Big badass bastard.
Really? Who is the creator? Garnet Anarchist, named after the gun, the Garnet Anarchist. But Garnet, as in the gem, Anarchist, as in Gage reference. Number 3, specifically, he's the 3rd one. I was there since iteration 1, okay? I was an OG. I was there since Garnet Anarchist 1. I was there for Garnet Anarchist 2. Nah, Garnet Anarchist 2 wasn't really my favorite. Garnet Anarchist 1, though, was pretty good. And Garnet Anarchist 3 is great. He will tell you everything you've ever needed to know about Zero. That's crazy that he's got a really good coach run too, by the way. Yeah, I stream 3 times a week, or I try to. Sometimes things will come up, like this week I was at court. Not for me, but I was at court on Thursday. Normally I stream Monday, Thursday, Saturday. My time. I don't know. If you're in the US, it's Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Is that a new Tesla? Nope. Okay, this is the last kill. Although there might be a thing where you're supposed to get like 1 extra kill. I might be remembering that that's a thing. Goodbye, Quad. You were epic. Goodbye, that. You weren't. Let's do 1 more kill just to be safe. I don't think you need to. I know Garnet left the Discord. Isn't that so sad? I don't know why. I guess he just didn't like it. I don't think he likes his own Discord. I'm not gonna lie. Also, he's got a Ravager. We're like getting insanely lucky with stuff. All right, 14 at 47 minutes. Is that good pace? Drop it in the comments down below. If you're watching the VOD right now, just go ahead and compare it to a VOD of a world record and then tell me where we're at. 14 and 1/3. No, I don't think so. I would have written it down if I did. Like, I would have written it down on the thing. I think now we get pistol ammo. You know what? We never do this in the run, but I got a lot of iridium. I'm gonna get a backpack. I'm gonna get a backpack upgrade just for fun. Where's the comments? Down in the YouTube VOD. Don't do it live, but like afterwards, just go back to that point. Go to 5:09 in the stream, and let me know. Let me know what our pace is looking like. Better have, because you better have dinner on the table. All right. I guess. Oh, that has crit damage. We're gonna keep that. Sell. Keep the Tesla. Sell. Sell that. Keep the better one. Get full ammo, which we should have. All right. Okay, chat. Bloodshot skip. This is where it all goes down. Okay. Also, I'm 60 FPS. It's okay. We're gonna fail the first attempt anyway. So we'll be able to change the FPS here in a second. It's chill. It's chill. Should de-aggro. Okay, he chucked a nade directly onto me. It's chill, bro. Okay. First part done. Now it's the actually difficult part. The part that I don't tend to get correct. Okay, that's already a mess up. Okay. Okay, the run is saved. The run is saved, chat. You know what's crazy, guys? So most people use a metronome. Okay? Most people use a metronome to keep exact timing of that. Those that don't do it like me, and they do the triple melee, which I've heard is inconsistent. Cashew says the metronome is inconsistent and the melee. So he counts out loud from 1 to 4 and gets it like 80% of the time. I don't know how. I'm under the belief that it is absolutely perfect timing as long as you can properly time. Like, if you're frame one-ing your melees and your grenade, I am convinced that it's a guarantee. Yeah, it's not good enough, but look at me. Look at me. It is what it is. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's purposely get down next. Thank you for buck up. I appreciate that. Oh wait, I have a rocket equipped. The extremely rare time that I ever have a rocket. All right, my eyes are bleeding looking at this 60 FPS crap. So let's teleport. Okay, I'm actually so happy about that. That is the point in every run where, if you guys have ever speedrun this game, you know. That's the point when it's like, either A, you're gonna first try it, or B, you're stuck on it for 10 minutes. You can't do it. Mr. TX, can you help me? Why does OBS hate BO4 so much? I don't know. Is it not picking up on... what do you have it set up as? Like window capture, game capture, what? I think normally I do it as game capture, but OBS does not like BO4. And in my case, when I was streaming it a lot, it also made everything crash constantly. Like, it was horrible. He's him? Thank you. I mean, you're right. I mean, you're absolutely right, but... Okay, I'm not him. We're gonna walk around. It is what it is. You know, we were him for a minute there. TVHM is easier than normal because your skill tree is better developed. Thoughts? Total disagree. I think people who say TVHM is easier haven't played the game, because normal, I would say, is considerably easier because like scaling is way lower, so you do more damage, you take a little less damage, and there's so many more areas that you can farm good weapons. The scaling in normal mode essentially goes from 1 to level 32. So over the course of, I don't know, like 10 story missions, you're covering 32 levels. It's very slow linear grind. In TVHM, you can only cover 20 levels in that time. So what that means, I actually just got that. Let's freaking go, dude. I'm gonna walk around though. So what that ends up meaning is the game scales way quicker than you do. I also think that I still want the list go on. Actually, I don't want the list go on. I want this on. I should have bought shotgun ammo in Sanctuary, actually. Hello, thank you. As a professional musician, I do not think a metronome would be any more helpful for timing than just timing it yourself. Okay. I guess Cashew just knows, man. Cashew's a musician. I mean, it is what it is. That does get iridium. Let's go buy a shotgun ammo upgrade. Plus, we need it for the Triquetra anyway. Or, we don't need it, but we get it. Frame drops and loading screens, zone changes, and save points. That's just BL4, dude. BL4 is like the only game that I play that gets actually significantly changed up by, I shouldn't be running back. It's okay. I'm buying an SDU. BL4 is like the only game that actually just destroys my OBS and like actually runs worse when OBS is open. Level 80 OP0, then normal, then TVHM, then 80 OP5. Yeah, I feel like TVHM is up there in difficulty, at least for me. But maybe I'm just stupid. But yeah, no, you are not alone on that. The game loves to run really horribly and make OBS run even worse. If you have perfect tempo, and I guess Cashew does, he's the GOAT, man. The absolute GOAT.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time ought to do it.
Also, I need to remember to buy grenades for Wilhelm. Messing that up is pretty bad.
Set some more.
I don't know if he's a musician, for the record, not to throw allegations at Cashew that he might be a musician. And you know what else? I actually heard that he donates all of his money to charity because he's about 6'8", so he realizes that for like the less advantaged, he actually donates all of his money to charity. Luckily, last week he actually saved. There was a whole family that was drowning, and he saved them all. He drove up in his Lambo and then was able to save them, mostly due to his height. He was tall enough to be able to save them when he needed to. So just so you guys know. God, I feel like a little nervous right now because I'm actually like ahead of my normal pace. Yeah, I mean, Cashew did a lot for all of us, honestly.
Tina's a bomb maker and a friend of mine. I've saved her life a few times, and she saved mine even more. She'll help you out.
Captive. I read that message and I was gonna laugh and then realized it was you, so it's probably ironic. Yeah, he then donated the Lambo to the family because he realized they were disprivileged. Plus, his other 9, like, he doesn't necessarily need it. Can you get Tina Talk without, like, bada booming? Like, if I hold E, is there a chance I get Tina Talk here? Also, we first tried that grenade jump a little bit ago, so we're probably going to mess it up now and lose a good 20 seconds. So we'll see. Okay, did not get that. That is chill. I'm also going to try and avoid opening up my my Google Doc of dialogue skips, which is actually a little gas mask Google Doc of dialogue skips. Because I am trying to, like, make sure I know them for... Oh, dude, this is so bad. 7 HP. This is actually, like, horrible right now. This will probably drop HP, though, actually. Yep. Not a ton, but normal mode is fine. Normal mode's chill. Fastest normal mode speedrun? I was asking Krook. He says Maya. It used to be 0, but that's partially just because Dark Smoke's run with 0 was better, but also because 0 used to cut down the time of Warrior significantly. They have found different strategies to make the game significantly faster now. Because it used to be that the Warrior in normal mode, in current patch speedruns, the Warrior would quite literally take like 10 to 12 minutes for a normal player. Krook was able to get it down to 7 minutes, but still, a 7-minute Warrior kill is not quick, right? But they found a new strat where every character can easily kill the Warrior. So now it's a little unclear, but everyone thinks it's Maya because Cloud Kill is so broken in normal. I would think it's probably like Maya, Zero, Gage, Axe, and Salvador, Krieg. I don't know. But the margin within them is so small. Like, with the exception of Boring and Cloud Kill, they're all the same character, bro. In normal mode, they're all the same character. They all have slight benefits, you know. I just like running Gage because it's the only time I actually like playing Gage is in normal mode. And I feel that she synergizes really well with all the weapons you use. Because you use Triquetra, Slaga, Maggie, Lusco. Like, just in my brain, it feels better, you know? The farming for that would take more time, Rose, especially because they just figured out how to route the Morningstar into the run, like just a few months ago. So now every character can kill the Warrior in like 1 magazine. You'll see it later if I can do it right. I keep messing it up because I'm too unintelligent.
Oh, damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work.
So I kinda inspired a cult?
I got
And not
nothing
the
for
fun ask you for autographs kind.
Don't
I
worry.
need you to infiltrate the Children of the Firehawk and find out if they're planning anything
Okay, so I need to equip my rocket launcher and my Tesla.
freak out if they saw their god in person.
Yeah, I'm just in my Tesla.
The cult's leader, Incinerator Clayton.
Yeah, victim, sorry. This was originally 1 life, Maya. We lost our 1 life. Our 1 life to live. And so here we are. Unfortunately.
Ever faked your own death? Tricky stuff. Did it a couple years back to throw Hyperion off my trail, but apparently some bandit...
Now, if we're talking UVHM geared, it literally is 0 competition between Sal and the next character. I think the time difference has got to be like 30 minutes between Sal and the second best, so... And that's like geared, like you have everything, you know, you can sham fleet all you want or whatever.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The Volky's still up on that ice. Search the train cars. They're probably keeping the vault key in the most fortified one.
Now, if you do this in your own runs to skip ahead to the end, just know that save quitting here does not save you time. It only saves you time on a speedrun because it's based off in-game time. So, just so you know, in case anyone was wondering that.
If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it
Who do you say are
would stay.
our top 3 BL creators, not including yourself. So far, I've discovered Jolts and Darksong. I would say my top 3 are... I don't know. I don't even like picking favorites. I mean, Gas Mask. That's obvious. I don't know if you watch Gas Mask, but he's one of my best friends. I love Lil Gas Mask. And I like Cashew. Cashew's videos are pretty much... I was mentioning this just recently to Cashew. Me and him have pretty much the exact same videos. Like, it's like... Watching him is like watching me if I had an axe on. You know? Okay. That's a bit of a rough kill. I think we have like a low damage Tesla or something. But it's chill. Okay, so this is a new strat to me. Pretty sure you're able to teleport to Three Horns Divide and then go back in reverse. So I'm going to do that. Cashew's great, mostly the accent. That's all you're there for. Alright, I've never actually done this strat, so I'm just assuming this is good. There's Spout Raid. Yeah, I don't know who... I don't know. I don't like picking favorites, but I will say I really do not watch very much Borderlands content, like, at all. Does that not work? Oh, it does. Okay. I was worried because sometimes that mission can bug out a little bit. Hello. Now, if you do this strat, though, you do have to plug that in and then run up until you see the save station proc. Yep, those are the 3, Captive. Those are the 3. But yeah, I really don't watch any Borderlands. Kill the Blues! I really don't watch much Borderlands content at all. Especially not YouTube videos. I'll occasionally pop in on streams, though. But... Alright, game's about to get loud. It is what it is, chat. This is a fun little dialogue skip. You just do that. Claptrap tells you about the customization. Skips that. Kill the Blues! But to be fair, I'm not good at picking favorites of anything. Like, if you were to ask favorite band, I don't know. Favorite song, I don't know. Favorite game, I don't know. There's very few things that I can pick favorite of, unless you specify, like, you know, like, favorite BL2 Vault Hunter. It's like, oh, I do that. Krieg. Easy. But if you're like, favorite Borderlands Vault Hunter... actually, in this case, it'd still be Krieg. If Krieg didn't exist, and you're like, favorite Borderlands Vault Hunter, I'd be like, dude, I don't know, I like them all. But then, if you were like, favorite BL2, I'd be like, oh, Axed. Now, this is, again, this is again in a world where Krieg does, this is a world where Krieg doesn't exist. Favorite natural disaster? Probably avalanches. They're very deadly, but they affect less people, you know?
I love the way you Vault Hunters just up and trusted Angel. Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the same.
Yeah, that'd be Altered, Rose. Altered is the gambler.
Tricking you guys this time?
Doing more hide and seek videos. I don't know. Whenever Cashew wants to make another hide and seek, but what I can tell you is that very soon, if you guys have seen my Spot the Impossibility video, there will be a sequel to that coming out very soon. Though it's going to be a lot harder, which for the casuals might be a bad thing. It's going to be like, you definitely need to know the game. The last one was like, if you kind of don't know the game, you know, you can probably do decent. This is like, no. You need to know the game. Favorite TDR barreled gun in Borderlands 2? What all has a TDR barrel? Does Baby Maker has TDR barrel? Baby Maker. Only thing I'm certain on, game series, is Gears of War. As in, that's your favorite game series of all time would be Gears of War. It's pretty based. I think normally I check for shields here. I'll take that. I've accidentally sold my Skyrocket before. I really need to not do that.
Following Jack's orders from the beginning. Jack modified the power core you found to have
Yeah, good luck, Mopey. They're mostly more difficult because this time Gas Mask was allowed to actually participate in the creation of them. So I would say on the new video, I could totally be doing buck up, by the way. I feel like this is a area that I should buck up because it's not uncommon to die in the fridge. Like, literally right now. Wait, unless I'm just clean, I guess. I'm just clean. It is what it is. Anyway, Gas Mask came up with probably like 80% of them. I came up with like 15% of them. And then the final 5 was McWiggle. And if you guys know, like... Oh, you know what? Mick is also up there, okay? In terms of video uploader, content creators. For the record. But again, I honestly, like, I'm friends with Mick. We've hung out outside of the game. I watch his video. There's like a 25% chance I'll watch his new video, you know, whenever it comes out. Not because I don't like his videos. I just don't care. I don't know what it is. I just don't care about Borderlands content. But anyway, if you guys have seen McWiggle, you know that he's evil. So a few of his are a little bit evil. Okay, I actually like to use this time to look for new upgrades, which I will take that. Don't need the Gwen's head, and then we'll take the Skyrocket. That is at level 16. Change Skyrocket. Oh, no, don't change Skyrocket out, actually. What am I doing? I think it still would have been better to... Maybe it still would have been better to save quit? I don't know. You've been liking Deft Ones a lot, as some people say. Now, chat, there have been a few times that... Why'd I get boinged? There have been a few times on stream that I've been close to a crash out due to chatters. One of them was the spoon rice elitism debacle, okay, during Dark Souls 2. The second one was when I was told that they are pronounced Deft Ones. They are not. I'm not gonna believe that, no matter what you say. Yes, McWeevil. The spoon rice debacle of how everyone was acting like they've never even thought about eating rice with a fork. That someone went as far to say that it's like if a waiter served you soup with a fork. That's not at all the same, because every place ever will serve you rice with a fork, and if it has any protein in it, guaranteed it's coming with a fork, okay? By the way, let's just make that so clear. I mess it up. I don't know what's up. This grenade jump is not consistent for me. I hit fast travel. We'll just do that now. It's chill. Rose, like I was telling you earlier, so right now I'm actually above the threshold of grenades, but I need more grenades, so I'm gonna chuck one and then start opening some crates. We should end up with like 4 here. Yep. Otherwise, the likelihood of me getting even one of those would have been pretty low. Yeah, like if you're purely eating rice, I would agree the spoon would be better. But like, they literally were acting as if I was crazy for insinuating that I eat rice sometimes with a fork. Like, it's not that crazy, chat. It's really not. That's just like what most places will serve you. Dang, are we kind of pro? I guess that would be a little different, Mopey. I could see that. But did they give you a spoon? Let me ask you. Did they give you a spoon?
Don't worry, baby. I'll take good care
This is so frustrating. You see, this is what I don't get about you bad guys.
I'm not gonna lie. I had no clue this was up here until the speedruns.
Just don't die quickly.
I don't know that I've ever done that challenge. I was trying to do it on Archipelago and then didn't end up needing it. Oh. You eat chicken breast with a spoon? Is that normal? I would say no. Say no.
Oh, this is so frustrating. You see, this is what I don't get about you bad guys. You know the hero's gonna win, but you just don't die quick.
I should have gone 30. GG, bro. GG. I've had it. I'm about to snap, dude. I didn't go 30 FPS right there. Might as well just quit the run. I mean, at this point.
This jackal rushes me with a
No, and we messed that up. GG, bro. If you have one of the regenning grenades from Tina, can you equip the mod regen grenades, then unequip it for nade jumps? You could equip that grenade mod if you wanted to regen and then do grenade jumps. It's very slow though. It's like once every like 20 seconds or something. It takes certainly a minute or so. Yeah, no. Wait, Shelly, why did I never bring that up in conversation? They were like, you're crazy for eating rice with a fork. Dude, people eat rice with chopsticks. If you're getting rice at a restaurant, they're probably serving it with a fork. If they're not serving it with a fork, it's because it's a Japanese restaurant and they're serving it with what? Chopsticks. Tell me in what world chopsticks are more efficient for rice than a fork, by the way. But this had me thinking, we need to untabooify. Like, we need to make it no longer taboo to use a spork, chat. Who was it? Was it Cathonic that used to eat exclusively with the GameStop special edition fork? Spork? Not fork. The gamer spork? Dang, shock barrel. That sucks. If you get shock barrels or corrosive barrels, you cannot do the skip. So there's like a 3 in 5 chance that you can speedrun this. And then... yeah, Sporkinator, that's the one. Oh, fire barrel, chat. This is the run. Ketchup eaters. Crazy. I do not trust them. That's been one of the first hills I said I'd die on from the start of the channel. I'm a mustard lover. I will coat whatever I eat in mustard. Ketchup? Hell nah. There's nades. It's okay. Don't need them. If you're not speedrunning, do you bother going 30 FPS? Only on like a few very, very specific times. Most of the time, 30 FPS saves you, 4 seconds or something. Corporal Reese, or like, not Corporal Reese. Is it Davis? Not Davis. Who's the guy at the gate? The guy at the gate at Sanctuary will like triple his time it takes for him to open the door if you are on like 200 FPS versus 30. So I will often change it for that. And if I'm using the free scroll macro, I will also use it in a lot of other spots because you can skip dialogue. If I'm not using the free scroll, then it's mostly just there, honestly, that I worry about it. Or if the game soft locks, like in Southern Shelf. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a real good one, chat. You need to repair the beacon. A utensil is a utensil as long as you're not eating with your hands. True. True, true. True, true TV. Ooh, that was horrible. Did it not even blow up? No, it did. I think it's just my grenade placement was really bad. Because it was under the deck. Jessup, that's his name. Thank you. All right, that's final one.
The fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's new position.
I'm also pretty certain that it saves time to hit that and then save quit. Okay, so after this is Overlook, or this is Overlook. Then we do Clan Wars up until Wakey Wakey. Then we just play the game until Brick. After Brick, pick up the mission, finish Clan Wars, do the rest of the game. All right, not bad. Eating with your hands makes the food taste better. It's the seasoning. It's the seasoning. Your natural, your body's natural seasonings. Okay, that is absolutely faster, by the way. Should I split there? I guess I'll split on the travel. No, I should have split after turning it in, probably. It doesn't really matter. Like, it's not... It's NBD, bro, but... Alright, Wildlife. No new missions from her, so we go Tannis, Bounty Board, Marshall, Guy. But yeah, Rose, I mean, if I have the macro for my FPS set up, I always change my FPS in a lot of the cases. Or anytime I think about it, at least. If I don't have the macro set up, I only go in to enter my inventory and change it for like three occasions. Really? Is this technically quicker right now? All right, so over to Clan Wars, where we're also going to pick up positive self-image.
Thanks for coming out to see me.
Save quits. Everybody like the video. It's a stream, but still like it. Like it on YouTube.
Explosives alone won't do it.
I'm in the danger zone, man. My buddies kicked me out of their gyro squad.
And now they're celebrating with a round of psycho.
Podunks chose that as their emblem because they love skinny chicks. And they love skinny chicks because they's pussies.
There's a popular way of eating just using 2 or 3 fingers and not shoving your whole hand in your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, if you could if you could unlike it and relike it, that would be pretty good, Sidesway. I'd appreciate that. Alright, we do not need to spawn a car on the first one. We will on the second time. Pretty much every other time here, I think. Yahoo!
That there is the third largest car on
I was hoping I could like drift in and do a thing. Yeah, to be there, I guess. Or to imagine my master vision. Now, I know this is technically quicker, but for some reason, this is one of those grenade jumps that every time I go for it, my brain just like stops knowing what a grenade jump is, so. All right, over to Overlook. You stream on TikTok? Hell no, I'm permabanned from TikTok. Why, you might ask? Great question. I was never given a reason for my permanent ban. I think they thought that I was impersonating Mr. TX01 from YouTube. I also got permaban from PayPal 3 times, so that shows that even through a permaban chat, you can make it out. Speaking of PayPal, exclamation point donate. Chat, if you have time to watch the stream, you have $500 to donate. I'm not gonna lie, like that's not even me being like, you know, exaggerative, like low key. I mean, that's just kind of true, no? All right, hope for good, Mick RNG. I think that we still save quit one more time right now to ensure that he is already in his movement. I think that's the reason we do that. Oh boy. I wonder at what point I just have to say like, nah, that's cooked. Probably when there's 3 dudes running at him. Hello, Malamusic. Permaban on Facebook. What do you do to get permaban on Facebook? I feel like they let a lot slide through on Facebook. Please move, man. Please move. Please get through. Go, 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 go. Power through. Perfect, perfect. You could see him, like, the torque. He, like, shifted gears right there. That was crazy, chat. I don't know if Mick actually moves faster on 30, but I'm going to do it anyway. Nothing good there. 1 more level, and we can use our new item. How much does that cost? I mean, what if we hit a legendary right here? You'd be crazy! You have to be under 16 and live in Australia? Rip, bro.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
TikTok found out about the whole hide and seek drama? Yeah, I think that's what it was. TBH, I think that's what it was. All right, time for my second worst part of the run. The getting up onto the racetrack properly. There is a Gwen's Head there. If you're wondering why I didn't take it, I should have. So, just in case you're wondering that. I have no particular reason I didn't take it. I just, in my head, was like, nah. Yeah, I have a tendency to mess this up, because you have to do it in a kind of specific way.
I want you to place them charges on the fireworks they leave around the track. When they set off the fireworks, it'll make for some...
No. I have 1 grenade. I have 1 grenade. This is totally fine, other than the fact that... Oh my gosh, you can't get up like that? Chat. Please tell me there's... Okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. I won't be able to grenade jump up and do the cult, or the Tea Party skip. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What is the hide and seek drama? The out of bounds hide and seek drama. I got people harassing me, by the way, Victim, unironically coming to my channel to harass me over the Cashew 1405 hide and seek video. Oh my goodness. Like legitimate, like people coming to my channel sending like hate messages because of hide and go seek, the popular children's game hide and go seek on Borderlands with grown adults. So that was pretty cool. If you weren't there, you had to be there. But it was really funny because a lot of people complained. They're like, why is Mr. TX01 crashing out? Someone said I was balding. Like, someone was like, bro looks like he's desperately trying to like fight off male pattern baldness. And I was like, okay. Yeah, out of Cashew's first. What? Where did the car go? I definitely spawned the car. Okay. Yeah, Cashew, out of his first 90 comments on that video, 33 of them were about me and my hiding spot. And then I had a lot of people that were like, why is TX crashing out? Why is he so mad? What they don't know, funnily enough, is that on the second round, or not the second round, the round immediately after that, Cashew had to cut out about 25 minutes of Gas Mask and CISO just pissed at me. They were not having any of it. Like the whole time, they were so mad at me. It was hilarious, actually. But, you know, that's the behind the scenes. That's what you guys will never see. It's hilarious, though. We're making very good pace on this run. So unless I just like... Okay. Unless I just like fumble it really hard, we should get at least sub 3 hours. Sure, we do that. Fun fact, you do not have to follow him like at all. So you can just do whatever you want. I always get him moving right here, and then I go check the Zed vendor. Check for new shields and such. And this is normally when I take an advantage to go through my inventory. I know that I don't need any more guns because I'm about to get a Triquetra. Hopefully I don't get like the worst one known to man. 985. Okay. Please move. Please move. Okay, well now I'm gonna lose time. Not much, but I will lose a little bit of time. I'm gonna show up later than intended. What's PB? Current PB I think was 258, right? Is that right, chat? 258? 258, and my sum of best was a 240 something. Chat, I do, I am doing the test video in an hour, or the testing session. So, Trog, I'm sorry, it's going to be like another 30 minutes past when I had said, mostly because I accidentally cooked my speedrun and had to restart it 2 times. If you're like, hey, that's not going to work, let me know. But I think it is. I think you all are jobless bums, unlike me. I'm self-employed, by the way. They specified no out of bounds. Someone said that technically following the rules, other people cheated too. I don't know if that's true, so I'm not going to throw out the allegations of that. But I'd believe it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I didn't read that part. I read this is one of my 2 days off, bruh. I thought that was like, no, you're wasting my time. I'm sorry, Truck. I'm sorry. Variety stream soon. We're talking. I really want to, A, do Halo Lasso, but I think there's less of an interest for people to watch that. But I really, really want to play the Halo games Lasso. At least CE and 3. I only don't include 2 because it's hard. But I also am thinking about doing another Terraria playthrough soon. So, and some people said that they would also watch that. Granted, normally when people say they'll watch Variety, they don't. You know. You know how it goes. That was clean, by the way. But that car's in a bad spot. It's okay. Guys, 30 FPS in a car is genuinely so much faster. It's just worth it. If you have a keybind, just do it every time. Regular bullets will bounce off thanks to the skill close enough gauge, right, Trog? Halo Lasso could be fun to watch. It also could be me on a checkpoint for 3 hours. So, you know. Gotta think it over. Definitely gotta think it over. Whoa! You did well, boy. This is like the first time I'm not getting confused by which car is where, by the way. I'm kind of locked in. Not gonna lie. Also, new shield. And new Triquetra with a matching grip, chat. It's huge. I'm gonna die here. Oh! Holy clutch, chat. We love Death Trap. Chat, you guys did not believe in Death Trap. You're like, he's useless, bruh. Is he? Or is he the best player? Well, he's not a player. Is he the best NPC to exist in a Borderlands title, chat? Oh, that's why we still save quit there, because it's still quicker. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I now understand the reasoning. Now we go to wildlife, which is right... oh, crap. Where's wildlife? Down, bottom, middle on the map. Okay. Clan Wars split. Let's go... Oh, jeez. What am I doing? You know what else we're going to do? We're going to finally set up the free scroll macro on shooting. Let's go here. Key bindings. What is it? Mouse 1 is scroll wheel down. So that should work. We should be able to just hold the trigger. Redstone, welcome. I did not do it right. What did I do wrong? That's a crazy Triquetra, by the way. Keyboard and mouse. Key bindings. Fire weapon. Wrong thing. That's what happened. Aim or alternate fire. Oh geez, no, I'm ruining everything because of the free scroll. Okay. This is fine. Aim or alternate fire, right click. Mouse wheel down for that. Okay, I think we're good now. There we go. I did watch Cyanide being on the same mission for like 1 or 2 hours on normal legendary difficulty, and it wasn't too bad. I mean, I've done normal legendary on all the games. Never lasso. I would probably use the lasso tricks, though. I don't think I'm pro enough to not. You know, it's so sad because CE Lasso is the one that I'm most interested in, but CE Lasso is also the one that has... I wanted to do buck up glitch. It's okay. CE Lasso is also the one that has the foreign skull, which is like the worst skull in all of Lasso. So... Oh, hello, Redstone Geek. From the not banned channel, Redstone Geek. How long did it take you guys to obtain your first Norfleet? I don't know, like 10 years. But I wasn't that dedicated, to be fair. Yeah, you have time to go to the store. It's going to be like an hour and a half, probably. Should be about an hour and a half. Alright, get the bad, the Mordecai. Then flip the lever. Then we have just like half a second where we can't do anything. Okay. Should be able to throw that, and we should get it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Getting a matching grip Triquetra is insane. I wish someone would do a task speedrun of this game, where it's like tool assisted so they can play the whole thing in slow-mo, you know, to ensure that their movement is as good as humanly possible. They can rig their RNG to always give the absolute best drops. I want to see what a task speedrun of this game would look like. Like, push it to its absolute highest potential limits.
Welcome to the wildlife exploitation preserve.
Foreign makes it so you can't use any Covenant weapons, which in CE is so bad. That is so bad to lose that in the already restricted weapon sandbox. And it's got famine, so you have half the ammo drops, plus it's got recession. I think it's recession, where you use double ammo. So it's rough. It's rough. CE Lasso is a little evil coded in that way. But you get Grunt Funeral, which carries half the game. But then on missions like Truth and Reconciliation, you literally only get the sniper and an assault rifle. It is very bad. It is very bad. We call that Dark Smoke 11. Okay, yeah. True, actually. I can't do wildlife skip unless I first try it right here. I should have bought grenades, and then I didn't. And I thought about it, and I can guarantee I'm going to regret not buying nades. Actually, I'm not, because I can just grab this ammo box, which will be weighted for nades. There we go. We are good. We're better than good. We're amazing. Chat, half the time I actually try to time my grenade jumps. The other half I just go by heart, you know? No joke, if you look up BL2 tasks, you get 2 Dark Smoke vids. Okay. No nades. I'm gonna open this just in case I get something decent and more nades. Because I do need a few nades for getting into Bloodwings Arena. Actually, I think I need full nades for Bloodwings Arena. Well, you need 1, 2, 3. You need 3 at absolute minimum, assuming you don't mess up. There was nades in here. Okay, thank goodness. We should hopefully be fine. Chat, look at my grenade count and then look at the magazine of my shotgun. Leave it in the comments if you get the reference. Who's this task guy? Not that I know of, Trog. Decep seems to have been, for a while he's taken a break in speedrunning other games. He's speedrunning Doom quite a bit. Both the Dark Ages and I think Eternal. But he's started playing Geared again. What accessories on this? I honestly don't know. Normally Python part notifier tells me that. Alright. This is the part of the jump that I normally mess up. Normally. Luckily, it's not a normal day for me. That's the part that I normally don't mess up. Now, there is an extremely low chance that this cutscene crashes your game unless you're in low FPS. I've never seen it happen, but I don't think he threw in the towel. I think he just was tired of doing Geared style. Now, I have had a few times where I've messed up and I've gotten stuck outside of the map with no nades here. So I'm going to try to not mess up. Which I shouldn't. I should be okay. Okay. Now we have to not die. Which, again, if I would have done the buck up glitch, like, we actually would be in such a better spot, but I wasn't thinking, so. Okay.
what matters here.
All right, DT. Clutch up. Holy damage. Having the freeze throw macro with like the craziest Triquetra of all time. I'm so used to our Triquetras just being like one-shot reload and that's it.
Electricity! God damn it! Electricity. Slag fire, electricity corrosion's coming up next. What am
Oh no, we didn't get a single thing.
You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack! That's
And I did that too early. No, I didn't. We're fine. I have no ammo. Oh, death trip!
This won't hurt, I promise!
Some people who are not me might
Holy
consider
DT clutch. I watched Gas die to this once, so
would not be willing to pay you
I didn't know could happen, but it can. When do I normally mark Bloodwing? Do I turn it in now or when I do Wildlife? I feel like it would make more sense to do all the stuff in Sanctuary before I mark things. What's your guys' opinion on that? I'm using the Contraband Skyrocket Hakim. Would you guys do it now? Would you split Wildlife now? Or you'd split it after, because normally it would say Wildlife. Did he even die when Bloodwing exploded? No, it was like... I think it was that Bloodwing crashed down onto his skull. It was very cool, very epic.
Sweet, sweet. Found it. Alright, this is a song for more...
Do I have 8 Iridium? I could buy more shotgun ammo, because if the first Maggie doesn't come along quick, it's rough. And we're going to be using the shotgun a little bit longer too, so...
What the hell are you? Holy scatsack! I'm invisible! This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5. Oh, right.
But yeah, the gas mask Bloodwing death was crazy. And that was on our speed run, and we were doing really good, but I was already back at the fast travel for the skip dude. Is there... What's the other mission? It's Mordecai mission. Why did I jump down? Oh, jeez. This is bad. This is actually bad. I need him to...
Their loved ones was an effective way to get into.
He disagreed.
Interested?
Okay, we're fine. Alright, so I'm gonna split Bloodwing there, and I am going to get a shotgun upgrade. We've gotten a decent amount of Iridium, and I know this takes an extra 10 seconds, but I think it will help more than it won't. So. Hyperion Bridge. This is another place that I actually do like to do buck up, so we're going to do that. Any TX luck yet? Not on this run, I don't think. One Life event, are you and Gas going to be playing Maya Axton? That was a bit traumatic from last time. Maybe be careful bringing that up, Trog. I don't know. We haven't discussed it all, though. Probably. We like those characters, so. Alright, we now have buck up glitch going.
Control Core Angel is at the top of that mountain. That's
Geared... Are you talking about Geared Sal? Because, no.
he can help us get past
Dominic.
We got an intruder!
That is XP. Which we could use.
All right, boys. Fight like badasses or die. Like bitches. You'll have to fight to the slabs to reach the king.
Now, this is the worst part about this current route. This whole area is tougher than it needs to be. Because normally at this point we'd be 24. We are not 24, or 22.4 rather. But instead, we actually do brick first, then go get XP because we get the Morning Star.
Exactly what I'm gonna be. Dusty was just a puppy. Almost as nice as my first dog. You let your boss know I'm gonna do to him exactly.
The Gotta Boom. Hellord, are you okay that it's probably going to be about 30 minutes later for the testing? Is that okay?
All right, boys. Let's put him through the ringer.
I don't want that to like screw up your schedule or anything.
Slab King won't talk to you unless you
And then Bloodwing fell through the floor. I don't remember that part. That is... That's horrible. I don't remember that. I absolutely remember the Bloodwing insta-kill though. It was amazing. It actually has me frightened every time I go to Bloodwing now. Even though in my life I had never ever had it happen. That was my first time seeing that that was possible. And yet, I still have suffered PTSD. I'm a victim. Maybe it's like survivor's guilt though, you know? Okay, Upshot Robot actually is gonna go crazy here because he's actually doing so much for me. Okay, well, I thought Upshot Robot was gonna go crazy, and then I forgot that he's also underleveled, so like... he dies. I don't want to use my nades, man. What the? Is that last? Oh, that was last. I totally could have killed him. That's okay. Now I know. Must not be allowed to do 2 of the same Vault Hunters, otherwise you do double gauge. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, yes? Okay. Okay, just want to make sure, Hellord. Switch by the train that Wilhelm throws.
So what you want?
Gasmask told me that could happen, and ever since then, it's horrified me. Even though, again, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Great job.
Won't get fooled again. And now I believe we just have to stand next to Brick. 30 FPS probably doesn't do anything here, but I'll try it. I think Cathonic's good with it. Cathonic has said that they are gone all day. Or not gone all day. They're not busy all day. And then Croat was the only one, but Croat also said not to count on them in the first place, because they could... they're a little flaky, they said. So as long as Cathonic is still okay, then we are all Gucci. Okay, so the free scroll macro, I'm not kidding. It takes Jacob's weapons from being like... I would say Jacob's overall, if you're not counting Salvador, is like... it's like a B tier... B tier weapon manufacturer. I would say if you're including the free scroll macro, they have got to be S, yeah? Like... I hope Croat is there. Me too. See, because Croat and Chthonic, if you guys are listening, no offense by this. Croat and Chthonic, for me, are fulfilling the, like, more casual side. Because, like, they know things about the game. But, like, I think... Hold on. They, like, know things about the game, but not, like, as many things, you know? As some people. And then I got you and Hellord as, like, the knowers. What we're gonna do... or is it, like, the last one? What last one? I never tested before, buddy. What I'm thinking we're gonna do is I'll just have you all hop into the server VC, and I won't have you vocalize your answers, just be DMing them to me. And then I want you guys to rate them on a scale of 1 to 10 for how difficult it was for you, and then a scale of 1 to 10 on how difficult it would be for someone like Mopioid. Spoiler as to who's in it. You know what? Fine. If you were here for the stream, you hear it. How difficult it would be for someone like Mopioid or Jolts Dude. Like 1 to 10. And then that will help me sort of organize them. As where last time I was like, oh, this one seems hard. So I put it at the end, and then they got it in like 5 seconds. And I'm like, oh, I guess that wasn't hard. I guess I was about to word that bad. I guess I'm the one who thought it was hard. That's not how I was originally going to word it, but... you know, I tried my best. 6-7 shield, by the way. Oh, you know what? By save quitting, though, I actually don't think the save quit there was worth it. So, like, normally you would save quit, but I forgot that I route it where on gauge I don't save quit there because I lost my buck up and all my anarchy stacks. I don't know how many I had. I would guess probably 30 to 40. So we are losing out on, you know, like 40% damage or something. I'll try to remember that for next run. I do like that about Gauge 2. I don't know if it's optimal, but there are a lot of places like that where you could make the argument that it would actually be better to do a different strat than, like, optimal. And normally on the video, you know, check out my shotgun ammo, 6.7. Normally on the video, they have the option of using hints and stuff. I'm going to give you guys the hint guaranteed every time. I'm going to be doing it different though. So this time I'm going to have 2 different types of hints. There's a darken hint for a 2-minute time penalty, and then also a modded or photoshopped hint for a 30-second penalty. The penalty won't affect you guys at all in testing because I'm not actually seeing how long it takes you. But it will affect them because they can be modded or photoshopped is a worse hint than darkening like half the screen. But if you're only taking a 30-second time penalty and you end up getting it off that, it's a no-brainer, right? The thing is, there are some where, like, and obviously don't say any, I think Mopey still might be in here, so don't say anything about any that you've currently seen. But, you know, if I had, like, I don't know, something that's impossible but you can do in Gibbed, I also probably could have photoshopped it.
To be honest,
More than anything, it just sort of gets, like, an idea of, like, how I... Because, like, if I went for something, like, photoshopped, they can imagine it's probably something that I didn't want to go through the effort of modding. So, okay, so that's bricked up. Now we go farm XP, which is abnormal from the typical run. We also need to go to Overlook first, which is right here. That's the goal redstone, yeah. I'd like them to feel humiliated. All right, Lynchwood, do I have a better shield, so let's equip that. Oh, I can't use it though. I want to make sure I'm full on everything. Amp shield is actually pretty good. I can't afford it, so never mind. Okay, so we're going to kill Mick until Mick Wiggle. Shout out. I do this every time. 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 Ah, my goodness. I do this every time. I forgot to do all of Wakey Wakey. It's because it's such a different run from the last. It trips me up every time. It's okay, though. Dopioid? That's his name. Anyway, yeah. So, hey, Mopey, now you know. We're going to be doing it that way. Hello? Hello? So there will definitely be... Please, bro. There definitely will be some times where if you were to take a modded or Photoshop at the 2-minute mark, it might not be that beneficial. But you also don't lose much time for it. Pretty much, Mopey, yeah. I tried my best this time around. There are actually a few that if you were to just zoom in, because you can zoom in on Discord, if you were to just zoom in, you'd probably realize pretty quick. You're like, that one's definitely Photoshopped. Hakeem, I am currently drop reloading, so I have a drop key bound, which only works on PC. But I've got a drop key bound, so my gun is dropping to the floor, and I'm automatically picking it up by holding E. Normally you can't do that, but it's essentially using like a free scroll mouse in place of that. Is this where I turn in the mission? I feel so dumb right now. Okay. Yes, I was being very dumb right now. All right. That's always the part that gets me tripped up, and then it like ruins my whole everything else. You know Infinite Money Glitch? I do. I actually made a short on it. If you're talking about the one in the bar, I did in fact make a short on that. Did I buy full ammo? Chat, I feel like I'm trolling so hard right now. It's okay. Okay. Now we're going to farm until we get a Maggie. Once we get the Maggie, we don't need the Triquetra anymore. Though this is actually such a crazy Triquetra that it might be better. And then we're going to get a Slagga. Then once we get our Slagga, we will commit to just killing Mixaffer. For anyone currently unaware, we also picked up the mission for killing bandits. You may see you have to kill 100 bandits. That is okay. We will survive that. The majority of the kills will be Mixaffer. And then if we run out of shotgun ammo like we did there, we just have to go buy more. Unfortunately. As you can see though, we do blow through ammo at a rate unbeknownst to anyone else. I don't know what that even means, but... Hello, little gas mask. Huh? Buy more? I bought max, didn't I? Decide to begin a 1 life gauge. Good luck. I hope it doesn't end how mine did. There we go. All I know, Lil Gas Mask, is that every time I've watched, like, Dark Smoke do it, at least on his records, I might be wrong, he tends to, just go buy it. So, I don't know. I'm just doing what I've been taught, okay? Also, this Maggie doesn't feel that good. It's obviously bladed. I'm going to guess, like, probably 17. Yeah, it's whatever that just said right there. I guess because if you're doing weighted drops, you're kind of having to live off weighted drops, like, every kill. As we're doing this, you just, like, full stock up. It's also probably under the assumption that within, like, 10 kills you'll get the Maggie. Because if you knew that you weren't going to get it for, like, 20 kills, it might be different. But I think it's, like, get enough ammo for, you know, 2 kills or whatever. Alright, we got a Slagga, so I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, I'm really hoping he doesn't do the thing where he bugs out right now. And I can't turn in the mission. He should be good. Awesome. I think it's actually quicker to not turn in that mission, by the way. Because he spawns slower with the train out. I'm actually noticing it for the first time. Someone had said that on one of the last ones. I don't remember who. But it might have been CISO or something. But I didn't listen. Now look at me. Now look at me. I'm a shell of what I could be. I feel like right now I'm spacing on how to play the entire rest of the run. But it's chill. Okay, that's better. That is an improvement. What am I doing? Okay, lock in. So 22.4, and by that time we need kills. I want to see how many kills you get to by the time you're done with that. You know what I'm even going to do? I know this is losing me time right now. We're going to equip that mission just so I can kind of keep tabs. I'm just interested. Okay. Oh, no ammo. Hell Lord, I am double shotting both Maggies, for the record.
Rain on my shoes.
Oh, nope, that was pistol ammo. Thought that was a gun.
Oh, what's in the box?
Critical kill!
Could you spawn with Saga in hand and mag him while he's purple? See, I normally do that, but I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. But yeah, I totally could. Although that's not how to make it spawn in hand here. Come on.
Not bad.
1997 times 10 is not bad. Goodbye, Mopioid. I will miss you. I'll see you soon. Here's what I'll do. If I happen to spawn with it in my hands, it's a bonus. Like there, bonus run. Theoretically, what? Every 4 kills that'll happen? Ooh, 3 mag.
What's your name, sexy?
What are we at? Level-wise, 21. One more level to go. And how many kills are we at, too? 70? Yeah, we're goated. I guess, actually, though... Hold on. Nah, little gas mask is right. I'm crying. Alright, so Gas, that whole, like, slag him because you don't do enough damage thing would totally be right if I was competent. But I'm not. So, I'm missing my bullets anyway. Let's do that. We're good. Alright, nice. Good start. Great start. It is really amazing my ability to randomly stop killing him in 1 mag. Mostly due to my own incompetence, I assume, but still. So I'm wondering if with the new Morningstar strats, if Trick Shot would be better because that's more potential pellets to hit the head. But at the same time, it's less accurate. No Maggie in BO4, I know. That's when we should have known the game was going to fall off. When we picked it up and went, wait, where's the Maggie?
Not bad.
It's kind of crazy that you actually kill McZafford so many times that you almost entirely fill up the mission. Almost entirely. I think you need to kill these guys like twice or something. Maggie, I really don't even want to check it, but... Dastardly. Yep, we'll take that. 17 Bowie, Dastardly, Molly 1 grip, so no bonus there, but not bad. Twofer, no. We've got our 1 twofer, we're good. Okay, 22.4 is coming up. And the amount of kills we need is coming up. It really is perfect, isn't it? Which makes you realize just how much you kill McZafford. Like, by the end of this, it will be... I did full clear the enemies twice. But this still means that it's going to be, like, 80-something kills here. Gas, don't you miss this on the co-op run specifically? Don't you miss doing this on the co-op run specifically? Gunstock. Do I have enough? Nope. If I get 2 more iridium, I can upgrade pistol ammo. I am glad I upgraded the shotgun ammo though earlier. We really did need that. 22.4, which will be like 1 more kill. Zigger, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking, lowbrow. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Look how perfect that is. We needed 22.4 and we got 22.4 on the kill that also got us Hyperion contract. It's actually just the greatest run, like the greatest setup to anything of all time. I'll split as soon as I turn this in.
Enjoy the Hyperion.
Okay, next up is Opportunity. That plays out like normal. Bunker plays out like normal. Angel plays out like normal. Iridium Blade plays out like normal. Sawtooth is when I should be able to use the Morning Star. I'm just sick with it. Thank you. I really wish I knew where I was in my PB at this point. Someone could go back and look if they wanted, but you don't have to. But if you did, I'd want to know where I was at the time that I did 22.4. Again, don't have to. Oh, you know what? We also got a much better shield. I'm just gonna do inventory real quick. Doing inventory. Look at me. I don't know why I always keep the Veritas. I just like, I guess in my head, I'm like, oh, it could be useful here. Then it never is. We also have 5 skill points to spend, which those are all going to go into fancy mathematics. Oh no, Unstoppable Force. We're going to max out Unstoppable Force right here, by the way. From 0 to max. So now we're even faster.
Don't worry.
To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice.
Why,
If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door. Cameras on? Good. I need you to snag an orbital drop beacon and some surveyor lures. I'll explain why once you've got them. Oh, and while you're
How do you get to the point where you recognize parts immediately? I can honestly only do that with shotguns and pistols, but it's mostly just from learning. What I used to do for a very, very long time is as I played the game, while I was playing the game, I always had a like weapon parts guide up over on the side. So then anytime I got a weapon, I looked at what parts I had and I just kind of like memorized that. And then after doing that for, you know, 800 hours, you start to get it a little bit. I still can't do it with a lot of parts and a lot of guns.
Did you know you're staring at the future site of the Opportunity Pleasure Palace? That's right. For $1,000, you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me. Hey, kids, did you
I messed that up somehow.
being disemboweled increased by 80,000%
It's okay.
upon leaving Opportunity? It's a scientific fact.
At what point is it no longer quicker to save quit to go back there? I think at the point I was at. I think I made the right decision, but I never know. Nah, I think it would have been quicker to go back.
Opportunity is punishable by death. If not, you also ought to know complaining about Opportunity's laws is considered verbal littering.
That's crazy. That's actually very crazy that I saved that somehow.
Hey, kids, did you know what your mommies and daddies gave up so your family could live in Opportunity? Literally nothing. Your family is paid to be here.
Jack's brought. Attach the pocket watch quickly. A group of mutant test subjects escaped the Hyperion Preserve. As amusing as it might be to see them attempt to reintegrate into society.
Testing. Testing.
Okay, that was pretty quick. I think on my teleport back to Sanctuary is when I will mark that. 159, not bad. Now we can turn this in, grab, save quit, then grab Claptrap. Do I pick up anything here? Oh, is there anything to pick up? No. Save quit. Chat, I have to pee really bad, but I think it's providing focus, you know? It's like making me focus harder, because like, you know what I mean?
FYI, inmate or not.
I did not buy nades. It's okay. I've got one. I've got one nade. You know what I like to do here? Because bunker climb can be a hassle. I'm going to do this. It adds like 5 seconds. But exactly, Hexy. Imagine ping with Anarchy though. Like it's just like a jet blaster stream, but like you're missing. You know, it's like shotgunning out. That's rough, man. It's rough. All right, another one of my worst points. I need to talk to him. I'm not good at door skip here, but
Let's go. We're gonna make Jack regret ever setting up shop
please
on
move.
this cliff. It'll take him minutes to watch this.
How do you make a move?
Minutes, I say.
Okay, that was interesting. That was the worst grenade jump of my life, and I knew that was going to be bad going in.
Hey, you coming or not? Oh, right.
That one was bad, but I didn't know it was going to be bad. I'm throwing. It's okay. It's okay. I was just showing you guys what not to do in a situation like that. And I wanted to make sure I didn't soft lock it. You know how it goes. All right, pull him out. Get upshot robot value maxed out. We do have buck up glitch still going, so that's not bad. And I also think I'm going to stack it again before bunker, assuming that I'm have Death Trap off cooldown. Death Trap is on cooldown, then I won't worry about it. What are these targeting circles, bro? What are these targeting circles, bro? Evil targeting circles. I need to check for a new shield at bunker. I definitely need a shield bad. I forgot that the strategy is just to sit under bunker. This entire time, every single run, I've been up top. But I feel like I should definitely go under because I mean, one, it's just kind of optimal, but two, I think it helps with his RNG. I think he's doesn't fly all around everywhere all the time. Okay, I'm killing enemies here because you do need to kill a certain amount before the constructor at the top spawns. I would really love there to not be surveyors. Okay, there's the top surveyor, or not constructor. You guys know who I'm talking about. Let's chill. Fire barrel to my left is pretty legit. Pretty swaggin'. It keeps auto-aiming, and it's making my mouse have to move further and further left on my mouse pad, which is unironically messing me up. Okay, if Death Trap can die here, that would be epic, actually. I don't think he will, though.
Hey, you know how I got my hands on that vault key? See, a few years back, Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend
Yeah, that trap's slaughtering them.
Her for hours. Ripped it out of her broken finger.
Oh wait, but it's okay though,
We let her live.
because I'll have it back since it cooled down instantly from leveling up. So I can unironically do this. Is this worth it? I don't know. Maybe. Tell you what's not worth it though, is the grenade jump up here. I cannot do it for the life of me, bro. For the life of me.
Deposits are coming in.
I've got 1,000 capacity on my shield. Anything above 1,000 will be an upgrade. There's really good absorb shield, but I can't use that. And then an amp shield. Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually so good. Yes, yes, take the amp, because I know that's going to be 200 bonus damage on amp shots. Since I've got double buck up glitch and unstoppable force, I should pretty much constantly be at max damage. So that's an extra 200 damage every, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 shots out of me going, you know, like full machine gunning.
Breaking his mouth breathers couldn't bust my bunker.
Neither can you. I guess that.
Autocannon down.
At what point can they be damaged? I think it's just like as soon as they gain a little bit of sentience. No. Oh, that's... I think it's not good to get that autocannon early. Pretty sure that's like really bad. I think you want it at the last part.
The Sile's got an arrow for you out on the ring.
Yeah, we're literally having constant amp damage right now. So getting an amp shield is very good. Although it's going to stop being good because we're going to lose it when we go for Angel. But that's okay. I think it's still... I think it's going to save considerable time on Bunker. Could be wrong. We're only at 6 autocannons destroyed? Jeez.
You're doing great, Slab. Once we bust this bunker, there's nothing to stop you from grabbing the vault key. Just keep fighting. No more autocannons. Good job, Slab.
Amp glitches are a lot. This is it's not a glitchless category. It is classified at. Sorry, it's loud here. I'll tab out. It's classified as a glitchless category, not glitchless, but glitchless, less than you would normally glitch. Pretty much all the glitches are still loud. It's just that you can only do certain ones on the older patch, you know.
Do me a favor and die.
So buck up glitch is still allowed. Theoretically, you could flacker hab. It's just like there's never a time that you'd ever be able to do that, but that would theoretically be totally legit. Chat, this is actually going so much faster than I normally. Animal rights. I wish that these were actually alphabetical. Sounds like your alarm in the morning. I'm at. Oh, that would actually be fire though. The amp shield alarm. Chat, if you ever want to ruin a song for the rest of your life, set it as your alarm. Life hack. My dad once woke up to a bear licking his face in the woods. So that's kind of the same. Why are we erming? What are we erming? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, Redstone? Why do we say What did I do wrong? Gulp. Gulp. We're doing control of camera too? What? What are you guys saying right now? Am I out of the loop? Hey, need a hand? Watch. Oh, stream shot. Hello. Okay. Well, I guess I can't submit it now because stream died. I was too late. Oh, I wasn't too late. Okay. Chill, bruh. Okay, well, sorry guys that the stream DC'd for a second. Sir, they hit the stream.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of you.
I feel like I'm doing really well, but there are places that I can lose it. Where is like world record at this point in the game? Or at this point in the run? Not on Gage, because Gage world record has not been updated. I don't think. I was really hoping I could actually get ammo regen, but it's okay. Okay. There's Roland. Next dialogue skip's going to be Rocco's Modern Strife after he drops down. Dabson, work sucks. I'm sorry. Work sucks. I know. I'm sorry. Dominic with the 5. Yo. Oh, yeah, because it reset. Yeah. Bro got caught splicing. Chat, would you trust me, though, enough to, like, be like, yeah, he didn't splice? Or no? Let's chill. I love that, actually. I think that's the last guy. Got the hit second injector. Or maybe there's one more wave of enemies. No, it might be right here. Do you have any idea how much I sacrificed? Injector, hit it now. Oh, crap. Time loss. Time loss from being distracted. Darn it, I did it wrong. Did I do that too early or too late? That one sucks. That one is like, I think like 20-second time difference now. Oh no, that's not too bad. It's like 10-second time loss. You trusted Markiplier with the... That's true. That's true. The biggest fraud known to man. Hydrate, I got you. You trust me even if you suddenly cut and Gas Mask was playing? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so it's this, and then one more wave of enemies right here. We're going to play Positive Self-Image. This is the one that I always mess up, so that's how I know it.
You seen those hood ornaments the Hodaks made of me? I think they're trying to mock me or something. But that design is bad ass.
The whole point was to shoot that thing quicker. It still skipped dialogue. I thought I soft locked my game for a second there. That was horrifying. Posture check. All right. Angel, no, Angel. Is that it? Is that what they call dispensary people? Bud tenders? All right, control core angle. I guess I'll wait until I turn in the next mission, but what if that was a legendary? Oh my gosh, it's crazy. All right. Enjoy your customer interaction. I know you will. Okay. Now, Sawtooth Cauldron. I don't think there's anything really that we do particularly. Pick up the mission. And his mission. Suboptimal. Let's chill though. Alright, I'll split that there after turning that in. Then we go to the dust. I think it's actually quicker to go Lynchwood. I don't want to. I'll do it. I'll do it. I gotta learn the proper strats. I think you go Lynchwood. It's apparently like 3 seconds faster. No clue if that's true. I'm just taking what I've heard. Oh, this is definitely faster. This is definitely faster. Hello? What? I'm too fast. I'm also slagged, so don't want to get perma-slagged. A seller of legal cannabis. Wow, okay. Cool. Cool. I wouldn't know. I guess the name 2 Dabs In, it's not Dabs In, it's 2 Dabs In. I understand now. I don't do recreational drugs, so I often miss the references. What was that? So I often miss the references of recreational drugs. I literally almost went to farm King Mong until 28 because of the one life. I was like, all right, now we farm King Mong, I think. We don't, chat. That's the big thing, is we actually don't farm King Mong on this. Believe it or not.
Intruders detected. Locking path to info.
I know that may be surprising to some, but... Now, it's always like a much tighter angle than I think here. Like, much closer to the wall. Oh, okay, that's fine. That sucks. That's probably like 10-second time difference to fill that there, but at least it's a backup. At least there is a backup. I gotta get consistent at that. There's one day I just kept trying it over and over and over again, trying to practice it. I probably did it like, I don't know, 20 times or something, and I just couldn't get it. I think I got it like twice. It's like my worst skip dude. What are you doing getting out of your car? You didn't even get out of your car. Oh, did I not? Did I not even get out of my car? I think I did. Alright, I need ammo and new shield. Ideally. It is a hard skip, dude. Thank you. Thank you for reaffirming me. 2K capacity turtle, which was that level 24? If that was level 24, that's actually crazy. That's just straight up double capacity in a level. Next dialogue skips, there's one after Boombringer, and then one after killing last buzzard. The run's pretty self-explanatory from now. Oh, also split Iridium Blight. Okay. Or I think it'd be better actually to go back and skip it. I think is the better thing to do there. Because otherwise it could mess up like how long that split normally takes me to do. Okay, well, my bad for thinking that might work. Ambush commander. Desperately need ammo. I love buck up glitch. I love that it's allowed, honestly, because without it, we'd be doomed right now. But we're able to just keep our health up. How did I only kill one over that entire time? How are you not dead? What? I'm so sorry. Thank you. I don't have money. Which is really bad because I need to nade jump here too. Do not sell the Morningstar. Whatever I do, I cannot sell the Morningstar. But I can sell the shield off my back. Get that. I don't even... That, sure. I could use Absorb Shield, but yeah, as you saw, we have a very good turtle.
I want to be clear about something. This isn't about Pandora anymore.
Dr. Wingdings Gaster from Undertale.
Hey, do me a favor. You think about how all of Roland's training and all his experience counted for nothing. And ask yourself,
Holy buck up, let's go.
Try. Promise me. So long as there's a bullet left.
Blast Boombringer to bits. Mordo won't be happy to see his buzzer go up in smoke. So he'll take the elevator down to fight you. Oh, and after you blast Boombringer, don't look at the explosion. Just look that slap. Just
What is it? Capture the flags.
I want to steal the Saltese bomb, Slab. I want to steal their pride. You fly our Slab flags over their camps in Sawtooth Cauldron.
I can never get the thing where you like ride that down. I've heard that it's actually good to kill Mortar though for the XP. Don't know if that's true, but I've heard that. I heard that through Cashew, who heard that through Krook. Heard if you're able to kill him. Well, hopefully not. Does UVH have non-geared speedrun characters start level 72? Or are they 80 with the cap? They should be 80 with the cap. If they're not, you know, just use Gibbed. And just up their level real quick. Takes like 12 seconds to do so. As long as you have Gibbed installed, I guess. See, I'm always confused. Yeah, I've been watching Cashew speedrun, and I've actually learned some things from him too. Even though I have a quicker time than him. I mean, it is what it is. But he always has a lot of trouble with the buzzards, I notice. But I think that might just be because he's on controller. So, like, his aim is bad. You know? I feel like the buzzards are, like, the easy part of this.
The folks in Sanctuary don't know about Roland. Almost none of them will still be alive if they
Kill the blues! True.
You might want to let them know.
I need to pick up stuff because I'm running out of money for ammo. We will lose buck up glitch, but it's chill. It's whatever. Three, two, one, boom. Okay, I was a little early, but it's chill. All right, as soon as we teleport out of Sawtooth, I will split 225. Not bad. The world record has beaten the game by now. I know what you're thinking. How could you possibly be going any faster? I couldn't. That's the trick. I physically could not. I am actually the #1 player.
Satisfied customers I've had, so I mailed out some refunds. I don't know what I was thinking.
Bro.
Get those checks back from the mailboxes before the auto boss
Just finished my associates at the end of the summer. Couldn't imagine. Oh. Congrats on finishing your associates.
Head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run.
I haven't done much with my life.
Wait till the info.
I'll admit. Can you like save quit here? Skip getting out of your car? Am I intelligent? I think so.
You see that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now. There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to the maintenance hatch. Use that to
Okay.
get inside the pipe. Good. Made it.
Cover me! I'm getting
Crank
some
those
distance.
valves to raise the pressure.
Oh. We do no damage. I think if we would have headshot though. Yo, thank you. Thank you, man.
Raise the pressure to
Thank you, DT. We love you.
bust the pipe, get into the stockade.
Avoided slag, so no perma slag. I don't think there's any way to fast get out right here. I think it's one of the early get out spots. I think I did that as well as I could have. Please give me health. Probably the right one will. Ooh.
No, I'm just playing. He's
No,
still really
it didn't.
grabbed his echo unit when I left. Just wanted to tell you that Lilith is doing a bang up job. Charging
I'm definitely going to get down.
warrior will be awake in no time.
Associates. There's a checkpoint down here. I'm just gonna do this. Usually associates is 2 years, but I ended up spreading my last semester over the like 2 more years because of health issues. I'm sorry. I didn't know you had health issues, Redstone. You don't make it your whole personality, but you should though. Because then we feel bad for you. I did miss the Mandalore Fiber Easter egg. You're actually right. My bad. Dang, I never missed that. Skip, dude. I guess I skipped the Easter egg. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. This is like the pumping station of death and agony as well. How am I so far behind world record, by the way? How's that even possible? Like, what am I doing? What am I could be wrong. I think right now I'm like 20 minutes behind or something. How? How? Like, I'm not taking accountability right now, but I actually don't know what I can do faster. Like, obviously, I could save, you know. I can think of a lot of places where it's like save 5 seconds. But like, I don't know, man. Okay, beautiful. We're about to do the skip, dude.
You can get to the stockade through the pipeline now. Get inside and find out where Jack's got the warrior.
What am I doing? Why did I jump up on that rock over there? That's where the time loss is, unfortunately. Let's get Buck up. Bluestone Geek is a high-ranking DOP for sure. I agree. Boneyard at 230. I would be legitimately surprised if I PB'd here, but I might PB. PB is 253, I think. Maybe not, but we'll see. Or, sorry, 258 is my previous PB. Nope, we messed up the jump that we always mess up. Rip.
Hyperion was no match for my secret punch you in the face
race until you die fighting style. When the time comes, we'll fight our way to the vault together.
After getting out of the hospital, I was feeling awful, and I saw one of the BL2 YouTubers I watched was doing a subathon. I need something to distract me. That was me, wasn't it? Last Halloween? That was me. Yeah, okay, true. True. No, that was me. That was me. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Thanks for being there, Redstone.
Yeah, I know you think I'm a monster. You think
Most of us in chat are studying, and TX is Unk. I think I'm beyond that.
to her mother. I had to restrain Angel's power. You get that? I had to.
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power, too. Don't
Bro's got the blue virus. It's crazy.
show Angel long before you pulled the plug.
What the heck was that? Why did my game just die? Was it said what's wrong with your health? And I missed it. It's okay if you don't want to. I wanted to make sure that I didn't ask it and then proceed to not read it. I know that I do that often. It's one of my specialties, actually. But, you know, underrated part of playing Gage on the speedruns, times like this where he just tanks everything. Dang, wait. We're about to get an okay time. Come on. Come on. Do I have ammo? I don't need ammo. I don't need more ammo than what I have, actually. Don't get ammo here. Had a lung collapse than the other one did like a month later. Bro needs the iron lung. I mean, come on, Redstone. Like, I get it the first time, but the other one too? Really? Are we for real right now? I'm sorry you had a collapsed lung. That doesn't sound fun at all. That actually sounds very painful and bad. And like, it would give you the feeling maybe like you can't breathe. Just speculation, though. Breathe easy. Breathe uneasy. Yeah. Breathe uneasy, homies. Breathe horribly. Why would you say that?
You feel that? The electricity in the air when you're just aching to murder someone. Haven't felt that in such a long time.
You do what you have to stop him from waking
That was
my boy.
epic.
Even if it means taking me out. Better dead than a damsel.
Rick and I will meet you out in Heroes Pass. Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together.
Well, congrats on anyone who's currently studying, anyone who's currently in some form of higher education. I hope that goes well for you all. It was not for me, I don't think. I don't feel like it's ever been for me. But maybe. Again, I never say never, so if out of nowhere it was like, dude, your goal in life is to do X and Y, you must go to college, I'd be like, I guess. Ah, crap. Dude, Death Trap just killed, bro. This part of the run always feels so awkward due to the lack of dialogue. It feels wrong. Okay, so now what I can do is I can get one crit, and then all subsequent crits will one-shot. Or should one-shot. Why can I not double shot this thing? Oh, I can. No, I can't. I guess I can just do that. I'm just emptying it because it's easier, but I really don't need to. Breathe easy. Reference to if YouTuber Lil Gas Mask. We're breathing expert on how to turn lungs, turn oxygen lung to the thing. Rip stacks, by the way. That was not on purpose. It was a legitimate rip stacks, chat. Really? You're gonna go and do that right now? Really? Are we so for really real? Alright, I think what? One more wave? Okay, that should be the end of that. Can we get this skip? For some reason, this is like one of the skips I'm just worst at. Well, I guess not just for some reason. It's for the reason that it's like the skip I do the least. Can I just jump up? Yeah. Okay. Then you have to go around and over. Oh, that was easy. As I've learned, don't do the buck up glitch here. Actually, bad thing to do. I will lead you into battle. I will destroy Handsome Jack with my bare hands. I will pay you to kill yourself. Did I do it wrong? Oh, I was standing in the wrong spot. That's okay. No, Hellord. Dark Smoke has not run current patch since using this, so we're about to see if he hops on current patch at any point in time. We're gonna see about an 800-second time save. So 800 seconds, that's not even that much in comparison to what he's actually going to do. Like realistically, I expect 20 minutes. Okay, nah, not 20 minutes, but like 10 minutes. Like, there's a potential world where Dark Smoke plays the game in a sub 2 hour. Like. That's a potential world. I'm not saying it would happen and not with current strats, but I'm saying it's crazier things have been done, you know? Again, I apologize for being like 30 minutes late, Hellord and Trog if you're still here, and Chthonic if you're still here. It's because I messed up my run repeatedly. The timing actually would have been huge. But then it wasn't because I messed it up, but didn't want to like quit at that point. Elephant Goat. I do not have that command set up, fun fact. You may have figured that out, but that's a crit. I think world record is like, dude, please just hit him in the crit. There we go. I think world record is currently like, I think I'm like 10 or 20 minutes behind, honestly. I don't even know how. I really don't. But my PB is 258, so might at least get better than that. That's the real goal here. That's the real goal here. Now the question is, do I do lava skip in Heroes Pass? Or do I just take the consistent route and make sure I get my PB? I think I go consistent. Wouldn't cheating to get to the end be faster? I think bada boom rocket jumping with geared Sal in this exact circumstance would actually be the quickest. Don't quote me on that though. I love not hitting any crits. I think that's pretty cool. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get buck up glitch for this. I have no clue, Hexy. I think it's just like literally like, you know, if every single check mark in the game, like every single objective, if someone saved 5 seconds over me, you know, by the end that by itself is like, you know, 10 minutes or something. And then if there's places where people are saving like a minute or so over me, like I feel like I could probably do wildlife in... Actually, my wildlife was clean though, but I could probably do wildlife like, I don't know, a minute quicker or something like that. I just don't know how. I don't know how to do some of these things quicker than I've already done them. And again, that's not to say like, oh, I'm so good, it couldn't be any better. But like, I literally don't know how to make it quicker. But I know that it can be quicker. Submarinium, something horrible happened to Gage while you were gone. Don't question it too hard, but it wasn't good, I'll tell you that. It was not good. Steam Get Good, take it from me, former Shift at Midnight Steam demo version co-op world record holder. Yeah. Skip door, skip Heroes Pass, because I forgot to do those. We'll do those on the next run, chat. Does that count as a crit? That is not a crit. I have to crit actual Jack himself. But now I should just be able to... I think it still stacks with the amount of crits. I think that it's actually better to shoot twice with the Morningstar than just once. I could be wrong, though, but it feels like that. I would imagine if you're playing Salvador, though, and stack up the glitch, then you probably just have to shoot with your right-hand weapon, right? Like have Morningstar on left and just shoot him in the crit with the right, and it should work. I would imagine. Could be wrong, though. Chat, who's here? Say hi, YouTube. This isn't going on YouTube, but say hi, YouTube. Well, I guess it's on YouTube because of the VOD. Say hi, YouTube. The only other thing we have to do now is play Stalker of Stalkers before the end, and obviously kill the warrior. That's kind of important. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I always mess up here because I can't aim. So let's get 1 there, 2 there. And now... Did I lose it again? Dude, I'm literally so bad at just like aiming at his mouth every time. That alone could be like a 2-minute time save or something. What am I I doing wrong? I always do this wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, though. But I know that I'm doing something wrong. That I should have way more damage than I do. Maybe I have to hit him in the mouth with the crit twice. With this. And then I missed, and then I missed. Like, did I accidentally reset the glitch, man? Chat, genuinely, what am I doing wrong? What have I done wrong where I'm not doing the damage? Because there is obviously something that is going horrifically wrong for me. Maybe you only need one shot, actually. Okay, well, I know where we can save time next time. We can learn how the glitch that this run's relying on. Do you think we'll get sub 4 hours? Probably not. Probably not, unfortunately. See, why is that not, like, doing insano damage? There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing about the glitch that's making it not work how it should. Or it's working exactly as it should and I'm just not doing it correctly. What if I don't get a crit beforehand? No, I definitely need some sort of a crit to, like, get Morningstar stack. What? It's like doing less damage now. What am I missing, chat, actually? On genuine chat, what am I doing wrong? I would actually love to know so much. Even like this just isn't doing damage. I must have somehow messed up the glitch. I just don't know how. But I really honestly want to know so bad. This is losing me, like. This is losing me so much time. Alright, so do that, then go for the crit. Yeah, this pretty much just looks like the old current patch right now. And now that's only doing 3,000, and now it's not one-shotting. I lost the glitch somehow. Somehow, one way or another, I lost the glitch. And now do significantly less damage than I would with the glitch. Okay, thank goodness that was the last bullet. And now I don't get a sub 245. That sucks. I was really hoping for it, but it's okay. That means we have a way to improve in future runs. I'll ask Krook. I'll DM Krook about it. How do I not have that head? What do you mean? What do you mean new head? What? Okay. 249.11. I mean, we just shaved off 10 minutes, and I can think of at least like 4 places that we could have saved more time. That's not bad. Commander Roberto, weeks and weeks ago, I was stuck on OP6 peak with Maya. Came here for tips, if you remember. I want to report that I just made it to OP10, or you made it to OP10. I needed it to upgrade everything. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about the peak climb, but I do remember you coming in and saying that. Chat, I need Chat GPT to tell me how to do it. So at 2:49 though. That's 9 minutes quicker than my old PB. That's pretty good. Okay. What is the old gauge speedrun time? Let's see. Speedrun.com. Current patch gauge 242. And that's because Dex. Oh yeah, I have a quicker current patch than Dark Smoke. Chat, I'm 8 minutes quicker than Dark Smoke. Please don't copyright me. I am 8 minutes quicker than Dark Smoke on current patch. Never forget that. I will never let that down, okay? And I realize that all it would take is him playing it once and he would get that. But I am currently 8 minutes quicker than Dark Smoke. What's crazy though? That's insane. Okay, guys. One in the chat if you feel like I played pretty fast, right? One in the chat if you thought, yeah, you did pretty quick. You're pretty quick. You were pretty fast. One in the chat if you think that. Okay? Like, yeah, man, I don't know what else you could have done. Like, quite frankly, you're perfect and there's nothing else you could have done. McWaggle, why do you do this? McWaggle. Why do you raid me 3 minutes before stream is ending? Why would you do that to me? But you guys would agree, you know, that was a pretty good run. I barely could have done better. The world record is 20 minutes faster. How? Animatox, welcome. Every time that he does that, I end stream. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do a super raid over to someone else, but the thing is I don't know who's live. Anyway, a 2:49 beat our old PB by like 8 minutes. That's pretty darn good. I'm pretty happy with that. And there's always more. No way, Unjust is running gauge. And there's always room to improve even more. So if anything, I should be happy that I didn't get a better time. But how do I shave off 20 minutes? I'm gonna, after this run at some point, I'm gonna look at the current world record and then compare and see how the heck that's even possible. Heard new run is happening. You heard wrong, Dennis Jan. You heard wrong. What is correct, though, is that if you guys stay in for the raid, you will get bonus channel points. So we're going to go ahead and raid Unjust Action, because Unjust Action is currently running, I think any percent gauge, I assume. I don't think anyone else plays gauge on the runs. So we'll hit him with a TX Luck raid. I almost did Gunther, but he is copying me. He's just like outright copying me. Like I did One Life Maya today. It is what it is. Oh, also chat, I don't think I updated the title. We're not doing One Life Maya. In case you can't tell, this is not One Life Maya. Streamer skill points. Okay. To satisfy you, I will do this. But chat, I'm happy with that time. I will be back on, I should be back on Tuesday unless something happens. Don't know what we'll do. We'll either restart the One Life or we'll do Geared Sal or something. I don't know. But I appreciate you all for being here. And yeah, you get a lot of channel points right now. Thank you for the McWaggle raid. I appreciate you. But we do got to get out of here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Much more than you will ever know. I really, really do. Thank you to the YouTube viewers. Thank you, Do Reaper, for the follow. Everyone go follow Mick if you have not already. We're going to go raid Unjust. He's currently doing gauge speedruns as well. And I will miss you all. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. If you stuck around, if you lurked, if you're VOD watching, if you're doing anything, thank you. Also, McWaggle, thank you for the follow for the 19th time. You are permanently banned from my chat for the rest of your life. And there goes Twitch chat. So now everybody, we are left just to our own devices here on YouTube. I appreciate you all. I will see you all next time. You are the best. Join the Discord, !Discord. And I will see you all. Goodbye. You are all the best. I love you all. Keep yourself safe. Not in the KYS sense, but like in the